Beep. I gotta be careful. Hello, VOD watchers. If red is blue and blue is red and purple is green and green is purple, what is yellow? I mean, really. What is yellow? Give me can't find me. Why does why do all these noobs trade me, bro? I'm definitely doing. My vocal cords have been cooked, so like, you know, this may be a catastrophic day. We may be like 8 hours in and I just can't speak. But ideally I'm not cooked. Do you exist? Nope. I did not exist before October 22nd, 2025. I am a figment of your imagination. That's right, I spawned in 6 months ago. I am who I am now and nobody else. Ego hospital. Like, if it gets delayed until 2 a.m., it's just lost. Like, it's gonna be a C-Box situation where I'm just not there. And you're like, oh, this sucks. This release day sucks. Because Neep won't be there. There'll be no one else. It'd just be like, oh, I guess I just have to go in there blind and then you die. The most time you died in a day. The most time. 5. Most time. Already full. I don't know. This is the only NAE server, so it's not like it was empty. Keep still not streaming. How dare you play without streaming? I'm AFK in the lobby. Sir. He just sniped Neep. Yeah, that too. My educated guess, Tomation, is corrupted Arctic Palace, so Cap. If it's not Cap, then it's Pirate Cove, which is stupid. Because if they corrupt Pirate Cove, it's stupid. They should never corrupt a beach biome boss, because it would be stupid. Gauntlet's starting in like 10 minutes. Pirate Cove Sun, but like, dude. Days ago. I don't even see what you sent today. You mean days ago? You think I'm going back and checking? Punk? No. Yeah, we don't even have confirmation. We don't actually know what the next dungeon is. But I can guess. I mean, like, they kind of have limited options. It's a lot more restricted than you think it is. You know, they're not gonna do one of the same biome. Yeah, so that cuts out half of them. They're not going to do Ice Force because they just did a sword. Yeah, there's like a lot of... I forgot I moved my character stuff here. I gotta fix my characters. I gotta fix my storage. You get to watch me do that. I think. I literally have D-Rush coins. According to leaks, those are fake, but it's Ice Palace. It's Arctic Palace. Like, why would they need to do a bow? So, you know, I'm ready. All right, scorpions. Oh no, do I not have characters? On. I swear there were empty ones. Yeah, okay. That paint, yeah, get that paintball vest ready. True. Luckily, I have 2. Someone told me I had 2. I thought I only had 1, so we're good. We are good indeed. I will ready this boy, I guess. Oh. Where's Slobber Dobber? That's true. We need our boy Slobbert. It's not Kata, it's Bandit Hideout. Honestly, like, I think it's probably Bandit Hideout too. Though I don't know where the I was assuming Ahi for the staff, Arctic Palace for the bow, and then Butterfly Garden is the fan, and you make the mana armor good, and you make a better gauntlet. And then I'm like, okay, that's good. That's like a good lineup. I don't know what they do otherwise. Second last, and then Butterfly last. You think the next one's going to be... But then they'd just be doing a dagger again. I don't know. And there it goes. They're not going to do a beach biome boss. Ever. They better not. Really dumb, too. It sounds cool on paper, but it does not achieve what you want. You'll have noobs getting bulldozed by max players grinding souls. You do not want that. The collab. Ooh. I don't even know. Like, what's an equally sized game, you know? Pros in Woodland, and yeah, like, that's the thing. Don't call them pros, though. First of all. Second of all, yeah, that's the thing. There's already people getting bulldozed in Woodland. Like, we already got corrupt dungeons with noobs in it. It's like, dude, these poor guys. Poor. It's true. Members priority. Son. Why would you make that? That's crazy. Geo Dragon, what are you doing in my humble abode? Son. Going to try again in 5 minutes. The migrate didn't migrate. It's my fault, guys. I'm organized my vault. Whoops. W dev. I wouldn't say that. I'd say he's a major dev. I'm gonna put these things here, I think. Cookie cutter meta? Yeah, true. So this is, yeah. You're right. Yeah, okay, good. EP is doing the old organized tech. The old... Here, I can just like turn up the pace. I'm like really good at organizing now. I know exactly what I'm trying to do, so I can do it quickly. I've had these things in my vault for a week. And they're for Gauntlet. I could have moved them. Whatever. I'm low-key goated with it. Low-key insane. Like, who let this guy have control of a cursor? I mean, that's just... Frankly... 18 on Roblox to be... I mean, there's a lot more benefits than that. Dude. Where's the female Geodragon art? Nowhere. It is nowhere. You do not need to see it. There. Front. Wait, 1 minute? Oh my god. 1 minute. What do I need? Oh my god. Bad. Bing bang bong. Baller. I have everything in here. Good work, me. Voodoo totem. I think that's like that's what I need. That's my healing, and then I don't switch the armor or the weapon, so it's just health potions. Cool. Party hat. Yeah, whatever. I'm not forgetting anything. I have clovers. I have my healing item. I have my healing stuff. I have my stat buffs. I think I forgot. I think I remembered everything. I think I'm cooked, but like the opposite, like a roasted and well marinated. I am not sure it's Arctic Palace, but I can't think of any other option that they could possibly pull off. I have no 100%. I can't guarantee it, but eventually it will be. So even if this one isn't, wow. The Geodragon art is in members priority queue, which is the members only chat or subscriber only chat for like Twitch. Corrupted fan meta. I don't think they're corrupting the fan. Like if it's not Arctic Palace, then they're throwing, because there's what would you corrupt? Go ahead. What dungeon would you corrupt next? Ooh, I know. Other than Serpent Catacombs. Hellfire Hollow, Krampus. No, you can't corrupt a world boss because no one would make incantations. No one would be like, yeah, bro, let me turn a Crimson Bow into an incantation. That's a great idea. Literally, no one's gonna do that. You're just never gonna have people doing the boss. Normal cap enemies drop an armor. Yes. You make them drop. Here's exactly what you give them. There's only one item missing in this game. A healing item. In every game, ice is correlated to healing. You give them a healing drop, genuinely. You give them like a better mushroom bomb or something. It's like so free. You give them the snowball mushroom bomb. Like in every single game I can think of, ice and healing are just correlated. A bow accessory, that'd be kind of overkill. We already have paintball vest, and we're already running like scorching fist with it or something. Oh, it's an ice bomb. Oh my god, I need that. Okay, it wants me to do Seabog so badly. Iceberg mantra. In Sunny 2, going cold blood gives you more defense, and going hot blood gives you more offense. Like, it's just a thing. It's a theme in games. Cold equals healing. So it has to drop a healing item. Like, I'm thinking you give the snowmen or whatever, you give them a snowball drop that's just an upgrade mushroom bomb. Like, it's so free. Imagine a mushroom bomb that basically healed 140 with, like, 20 more health over the course of 2 seconds. It cured slow or something. Gives you slow immunity. That'd be a cool thing. Like, all I'm saying is... All I'm saying. It's so thematic. Cold and healing and etc, etc. Worm robe. I'll grab both of these because that's valor, but the worm robe is big. Probably gonna die with worm robes. I'm bringing worm robes on my throwaway characters, so they're probably just gonna go bye-bye. I did too. Wow, we're twins, Loki. I got 2 worm robes in 1 gauntlet. Like, I don't know if they buff the rates of just worm robe or what, or I'm just lucky, but it's good because I need them. Milk bomb. Okay, don't. So yeah, Corrupted Arctic Palace, a bow, upgrade to Krampus bomb, healing bomb, upgrade to Moosh bomb, thematic, boom. I don't know about the fan. The guy, you could do the fan, I guess, but I don't think they're gonna do the fan. That's my... Oh my god, what is happening? Also, they haven't cured the memory leaks yet, unless they just did it in that migrate. Like, someone tell me if your memory hits like 8K. What did I do 1% to? Server FPS 16. Okay, what are you typing, person on Twee? Can you give me any item? Oh, I can, but I'm not gonna. It's probably already gone. Oh my god, he got the fan. That has a funny little name. Corrupted Krampus, it's gotten too easy. Krampus is going to be a complete joke after guilds. Though I've pushed for skill tree things that aren't just direct stat upgrades. If they take any of them, then you're welcome, because they're gonna be they're QOL. They're all the skill tree things I want are QOL. I'm not gonna lie to you. So you're welcome. You're welcome if they add milk, if they add the cow. If there's a cow in the guild base, you're welcome. That's all I'm saying. And I want it to be called Battle Moo because it's funny. Probably not though. I don't like. I mean, they're saying guilds in 2 weeks, and I just don't believe them. I'm gonna be real. I really don't. Yeah, but like a week ago, it was like it publicly, the dude was like, I need skill tree ideas. So I guess they have the skill tree, they just need things to put on it. They have the entire progression system and everything. I'm trolling. My party hat's not on. Another worm robe. Sick. Good. I'm good. They're throwaways. Bro, you can go in. You can have 80 defense with a worm robe equipped. Are we the first clear? Are we low-key goated? My god. We're always the first clear though. I also got 2 worm robes. Stop copying me. Probably one of the best drops. It's actually one of the best drops. Because if you ever if you ever run out of worm robes, you just can't do you can't do croons. You actually just can't. Oh, Neep, I'm just so skilled. Yeah, bro. Nice. Show me that. Show me how skilled you are right now. Okay, I guess I have to keep that. Watch this. Okay, okay. My inventory, bro. I've dropped all my potions. I forgot health potions. It's fine. I dropped all of my health potions. I'd give them to you, but it's too late. My stupid inventory, bro. Man, I'm gonna have no potions. I'll have to live off sugar rushes. It's fine. Zero legs and did best damage. Dude. Bro. Son. Oak. Ow. Why is it like this? Bro, the memory thing is, it's not good, bro. I'm lag spiking. Haven't even started yet. It better be fixed or we're gonna have lag spikes in the new dungeon. Like, that's bad. The game's too hard to have lag spikes. Did they nerf this wave? Bro. This isn't even a gauntlet wave anymore. Why did someone pick this up, bro? Oh, what if we put Draco at the very left and the very right? We're just fighting Draco one at a time now. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good because the next wave will probably kill us all. Why am I lagging? Yeah, like, I should be the reason. I thought guilds were still over a month out. Them being like, yep, 2 weeks is kind of insane. I figured they do corrupted dungeon, nothing for like 3 weeks, and then it'd be guilds. Like, they are very confident, I guess. We'll see. If the 9 lives can actually exist in 2 weeks, you're not the first clear. My team was. That's not true. My name was there. Our name was there. Like, what wave are you on right now? Because we're on wave 13. We're on wave 3, right? Bonus wave 3. So you know, What wave are you on now? That's the real check. How much defense? 70, I think. 69. Bonus wave 3, son. Guys, this is just a sit in the angle and kill stuff angle. Sit in the center and kill stuff angle. Sit in the angle and let it dang. Never mind. What's happening? Gonna hit the Geo Dragon like a good little boy. A good little Benoy. EK can be dealt with later. Just do the TK phase like normal. Just pretend the Geo Dragon's not there. It's literally tech. What's the worst that could happen? What's he gonna do? Damage? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Okay, clearly I'm the only one doing this because the boss is not phasing. Master Builder, 15% damage. Second place, 7%. Just every time, bro. Do we even hit the boss? Are we even hitting the boss? Oh my god. I got PK'd. It's over. The source of the... It's in members priority queue. You have to be a member. What do you think the members benefits are, bro? It's seeing Sailor Yuko's artwork. The Sailor Yuko art is part of the iceberg, bro, genuinely. Okay, good. How I go pro. What? You need to link your YouTube to your Discord, and it will automatically give you all the roles in every Discord server you're in where you're a member. Automatic. The only room for human error is on your end. I literally don't touch it. So, you know, you got it. You just go into your account settings. How do I become a member? Money rubs hands together. Money. The one... Yes, yes. What? What are you saying? Yeah, it's membership, bro. You know, there's, you know, I ping when I'm, so you're never in the queue. Hopefully when there's private servers, I'll just give the private server link. And then you get to see Sailor Yuko's art because it's all pinned. Do I need to pay? Well, like, not if you have Prime, I guess, if you're on Twitch. I have it so Twitch subs are there too. How much? I don't know. I actually don't remember my price. I put it, my member prices are very cheap on purpose. You can make them nearly double what I have them. Yeah, would you like to spend $9 to be a member? Like, it's not like I don't control this, really. This is my main member benefit, because, like, you know, you can't really do anything. Yes, it's also Saturday for me. It's Catterday. Yeah, this is a W moment. Oh my god, it's this wave again. Wait, they nerfed it. There's no TK. Yes. All right, we've done Tyler plus Seer 1,000 times, so I'm getting PK'd. Genuinely getting griefed. That's crazy. Oh, laggy. Oh my god. Whatever, lifesteal saved me. Guys, kill the left turn dragon thing. Then we can hide behind the barrels. I don't remember what we did before. We killed Tyler first, right? Yeah, we killed Tyler first. Seer plus TK's a video. Oh my god. Oh my god, the Seer's down there. I need every noob to die, because if every noob dies, then the scaling goes down. Bro, this is genuinely like, why am I doing 20%? Where is everyone? Hey, I'm dead. Why am I dead? Oh, great. All right, like I'm practically, you know, sacrificing my life to kill these things so other people can leech. Like, what is happening? That stupid purple thing. My work here is done. I'm out of sugar rushes. I don't know how I just got like red barred there. I walked forward and took 1,000 damage. %. Angry. Good work, Robo. At least I have someone with me. Someone hustling, bro. All right. Now the fun part. We've done Tyler plus Seer. It's a Tyler first angle always, and it's very rough. Because Seer's just RNG. Sometimes you just get killed. We might just die because Seer decides to run us over. I always try to bring this up. Seer can be in the corner. Seer can literally just walk to the corner and AFK. It's actually insane. Oh, guys. I just got flashbacks. The last time we did this, the Sentinel kept spawning on me. I would run to the right and it would spawn on the right, and the next spawn would be on the left because I'd run to the left. Like, it's just terrible. All right, this is gonna be a long time. We have to hit Tyler. Free shorts. Like, I don't know. For me, YouTube shorts gotta be a moment I want to remember. But low key, like, true. Oh my god. Like, I could make 1,000 shorts. I mean, so much little things happen, but so many. But, you know, a good short is something where you're like, wow, that was a moment. Remember that, you know? And just in case you're worried, like the remember that's that are not shorts, I have them like ready. I have a lot of shorts I haven't made. Oh my god. Bro, why is Seer... Mom dead. Seer just griefed me. Seer genuinely... I should have been the bottom. I genuinely... Well, that was a fun gauntlet. I genuinely got griefed by Seer. That was crazy. I think it ran up and just beamed me. Deep washed. I wish. I wish it was a skill issue, but no. Gauntlet's half luck. I'm gonna be real. Is what I heard. I should have been at the bottom real. Oh, good. Wait, I had a worm robe on. Oh my god, I had the wrong armor on. I misclicked my robe, and I remember when it happened. It was like 5 minutes ago. Well, that's unfortunate. That's probably why I was so squishy. Or why I died. Well, whatever. I got a bow out of that, which is good, because bow is a throwaway I can use. Yeah, unlucky. We've got to the... I was about to say, like, how did I die? Yeah, I had the wrong thing on. I got hand cannon on cats. Hey, nice man. I got a pity Seabow and then a Seabow and gauntlets, and I have a lot of bows. Very cool. I got a little bow boy. Call me bow boy bat. Never mind. When did I pick this up? Oh wait, never mind. The overworld. It's a Mad Hatter and Quiddle calendar. It's midnight for you? That means that's crazy. You freak, bro. You're on this game in the middle of the night. You're on this game at 9 a.m. Is weekend luck active? Yes. Yes, it is. I'm not opening mine yet. I'm gonna be real. I mean, I could. Should I? Do I need the space? Like, it doesn't really matter. I guess I could for the love of the game. Bro, I died. Are there any codes? No, the update hasn't happened yet. Oh, good. For the bow meta. I need this for bow meta. This is good. The meta that's about to happen. Also, don't forget to pick up scrolls. They're Valor now. Why so many Hellfire? Because we did Hellfire calendar. It was a great time. Bow meta, bow meta. I'm gonna put this down here. There we go. I'm ready for bow meta. We're always ready for the bow update. Yeah, yeah, I am. Yes, I am. According to it's delayed. Like according to people, like we don't know. Like, because on our screen we were first. On your a lava quest skip. I was looking for. I had to buy them for not 10,000 valor, and then I used one on a character that already had it and consumed it. So you know I'm down like 30k valor from that. Don't forget to buy that. That's a good buy. Blue party. That's crazy. All right, Hellfire time. That's good. I got the bow for the bow meta. Deep needed that. Oh, I dropped them all at the same place. Yeah, lava skip and shop. Actually buy that, or actually, yeah, buy it. I was gonna say pick it up, but oh, nice. Why are they all vitality? Oh, never mind. Make a party. I'm switching server. I'm not staying in the Haven like a loser, bro. I hate this place. It looks so it's so like boring and gray and disgusting, and there's no world bosses. Anyways, I'm going to Haven. Or I'm just opening my chest. There's no need for a party. If you're in my server now, bro, you're cooked because I'm about to switch servers. Two worm robes and budding. It's so funny that we've regressed back to the items from lower biomes being better. I got a Seabow. I mean, I got 2 worm robes. I opened soul chest and got like, I'm actually getting drops now. This is great. I actually have items I need. Bows. Bows and bow accessories. I've got no Hellfire. I opened 16 Hellfire soul chests, got nothing. I'm still unlucky. Still the same unlucky person. Hey, you can get shard breakers now. What Easter limit is? Ugh, I got the Banoy. Hold on. I have them here because I felt like it. You know, when I opened up, if you want to know what Easter limits I have, go watch the loot from 100 Easter chests. It's literally, that's where they all came from. I got nothing the entire event, basically. I got Gambit, I think. 186. Yeah, I've gone a few now. Like this one, I mean, that's cool. What's that item? What item? You got 2 bunny skins. This is because it was my birthday, so Coffee just gave me it. I hadn't consumed it because it was a glitch skin. You know, it's like off center. I don't know if it's fixed now, but I felt like obligated, so I'm just a Benoy now. Stygian for bunny. Bro, it's gonna be bow meta in 6 hours, cursed. Unbelievable. Your Stygian's about to be worthless. I have 3 paintball vests. Why do I need another one? You just watched me get one. Look, it's like I just traded for one. Boom. Yeah, Curse, you're so intelligent. Like, your intelligence is like a little bunny rabbit hopping around. Also, it's Bunny, the best skin in the game. Like, I don't need a you think I'm gonna die 4 times? I'm gonna need a 4th paintball vest? That's messed up, bro. I see what you're saying. Like, Deep, you need more than 3 paintball vests. Oh, you're ready for Butterfly Garden? That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I am too, bro. I got like 100 signed souls. I'll prepare more. Like, after Arctic Palace, I'm gonna prepare more. So many screenshots in the server. The screenshots? Or you mean you're gonna wake up to screenshots? Oh my god. Okay. 6 deaths to new dungeon. Well, I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna die at all, actually, according to the information that I know. The illegal information that I've accumulated. All right, time to go to the overworld. What weapon should I use? Well, you're using a pretty good weapon. The only thing better is world boss items. Shardbreaker's the best biome drop you can get, I think. Yeah. From the just non-world bosses, biomes 1 to 9, that's the best weapon, so you just have to get things from world bosses. All right, I am ready to play the game now. Croon incident. Croons was so sad. I am not spawning the dungeon, by the way. Okay, I need okay. This if you plan to be here when the update happens, assume it doesn't get delayed, I need a pack mule. I need someone who's gonna bring 4 or 3 stacks of potions in and then give it to me. Because I'm gonna have a bunch of inventory space. I will pay you items or a item. It's your chance. Just bring 4 stacks of big potions. I need a pack mule. Like, I need someone who, when I go in and use my carrot cake, my gingerbread cookie, and my fried scorpion, and maybe an incantation, I need those 4 inventory spaces to be full of items. So if you're here in 6 hours, you know, I'll give you like a genuine, like a shard breaker or something. Like, really, just to make sure I'm optimal for the first attempt. If you let me in, well, I can't not let you in. Like, I can't stop you. I also can't help you. I have no power. I don't need because it's just like, I'm going to have inventory space. Like, literally. You basically are sacking your chance of clearing it first attempt. Though also not really, because you could give me the stuff and then telly out and then telly back in. Like, that's like, you could just do that. Like, it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Going solo with glass can, I'm going to be first. Probably. It's really, really easy to get first clear. Like, really, really easy. You get like 1 or 2 like really close like friends that are tryhards, and then you just like do it with them. Like, it's genuinely free. What's hard is doing it with like 30 people. Like, you can get your first try. You can clear it first try with any team. But first clear, the only way to win that race is with like a small team. So you can't telly in, but people will sit outside the portal. I will go in with Croon set. Yeah, well, I'm not afraid of the boss and its mechanics. I'm afraid of the glitches. All of us who've played this game, we're good enough to do these dungeons, but we aren't good enough to predict the future and know if it's going to glitch and one-shot us. One of my deaths was genuinely an unpreventable glitch where the lasers insta-spawn and one-shot me. Like, that could just happen. TK banner is not valuable. These people are lying to you, but the reason is because it spawns minions and people love to spawn a bunch of minions and run around. It's also from Christmas, so people are weird about it, but it's really because it spawns minions, so you can kind of show off that you have a banner. If you die to glitches, you get a restore. Yeah, but I don't get a restore instantly, so everyone just goes, "Lul, Neep died. Neep died a 4th time, lul," and my death is me getting deleted. 5 a.m. I go to sleep. That's crazy. Yeah, I hope it doesn't get delayed, because then I'm just not gonna have enough time to really do it. If it gets delayed to like 2 a.m., like I genuinely am like probably gonna miss the first clear title. All right, it's Mad Hatter and Quiddle, so I need to activate my brain by doing Mad Hatter. Oh my god, I accepted nobody to the party. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm gonna be there because of hospital. Dang, is that the bunny hospital? The hospital? Hanoi hospital. Oh my god, I'm accepting 700 requests, dog. Minus 18. Oh, that was a good joke. What dungeon we doing? There are 2 things that are on calendar that are great. Mad Hatter and Crystal Depths. Arguably the best calendar non-world boss and corrupted dungeon is Mad Hatter and Crystal. Like it's like that and Hellfire, genuinely. And Hellfire was great. I think we did like 100 in a few hours. I mean, I had 25 keys from accumulation. I see most Christmas limiteds are valuable in trading today. Ugh. Okay. Here's how the trading community works. It is all the traders who try to fight for this sort of delusion, and then it's me fighting against them. And there's 2 camps. And what you'll realize is the people in trading are about 20 people. Like, there's nobody actually trades. It's just 20 very active people. You'll see it. You'll be like, oh. Minus 15 dex. The bargain amulet is not worth it. It's anti-protected. It's pretty dangerous. With 15 gold items. Yeah. Yeah, the dude doesn't even play the game, by the way. Who doesn't even have corrupted items. He's rich. Yeah, bro. Yeah. I know I should do. I should process more hard key to make sure. Mad Hatter and Crystal Depths. That's my plan. The best calendars. You're like, Neep, what is going on? What are you doing? Angry emoji. Clicking things. Mad Hatter. Another Hellfire. So it begins. Oh yeah, the party. Yeah, true. Delay the update to next month. I can't wait for them to delay it until 2 a.m. And then people are like, bro, why is Neep not doing it on release? That's crazy. I wonder, bro. I genuinely wonder. Yeah, we gotta manually find it. I was just setting things up. I was just clicking things. You know, I gotta like do stuff. If you have no keys, you must run to the overworld and kill stuff, which I'm gonna do anyway. I need overworld kills for my dailies. 3 a.m. for what time is it? It's 1 p.m. The birds are chirping, the sun is shining, and in 7 hours, like, it's not gonna be delayed, okay? It's not gonna be delayed because they did the world first thing. Last time if they do the world first announcement, it's not delayed. That's what they've like confirmed to us, because that means they're ready. Like, they know they're ready. I wish they would have moved it earlier. Like, they could have moved it back to like 5 or maybe like 7:30. Oh wait, there. Don't spawn another one. For US, for us, yeah. It's in 7 hours. It would have been nice if they moved it to, because it's ready, right? They could have moved to like 7:30. At this rate, I got a smooth 2.5 hours. And it's so late that my brain's going to be probably cooked. So if I die, it's not my fault. Deep's got 2.5 hours to first clear it. Essentially. Which is, should be fine. I should be able to first attempt it. I basically first attempted Croons. And I feel like this is not going to be as bad as Croons. In terms of brute force. I feel like I could brute force it easier. It feels brute forceable. I collect them voodoo totems. We're gonna need them. We're gonna need them voodoo totems. I died 5 times before it. Before, huh? Yeah, bro. That's rough, buddy. Before. All right. All right. All whitey. There. Can I have any of your thrash items? Son. I don't have trash items. How dare you? You call my items trash? You call me trash? Unbelievable. My last resort. I literally face tank the numbers if I ever get low. Yeah, I don't know. I've literally never I've never done that. I just dodge them. They die. People are dying because they're getting sicked. And if the Seaball gate keeps the exit, like, you know, there's a ring and then the opening, if she keeps going in front of the opening, you have to just like bulldoze through the projectiles to get out. And that's what kills people, because they don't press R after like 2 bulldozes and they're like red barred, and then he does it again, they just die. Died and lost Shardbreaker. Yeah, that's why you shouldn't try to hitless. You have to forego the ego of trying to avoid every single projectile you can. Because a lot of people, like, you will die quicker trying to hitless things for love of the game. Obviously dodge stuff, but like, some people are so weird about it and they just die. Like, they get insta-killed. Like, dude. Like, they run to a place they never run before. Because instead of taking like 130 damage hit, they get run over by the boss. I'm pretty sure they do 162. So JD build for first clear. Nope. I'm running a crystalline fan, a voodoo totem, a crystal bastion. I think that's what it's called. And a abyssal helmet. I'm using my abyssal helmet as the god mode helmet, my throwaways. Orlax. Yes. Kind of. It's good for the stage of the game. They buffed it again. They made it okay. Orlax is okay. Isn't Draco better? Nope. Well, it depends what your goal is. Draco is more offensive. Crystalline is more defensive. I want the defense. I want to have 130 defense. That's what I'm getting. Just a hater. Yeah, Abyssal Helmet is good. It's the God mode helmet. Like it's I'm gonna need it. It's the only drop I ever managed to get, so I'm okay with it. Like I'm just gonna make it useful. And oh my god, the sigil has homing, so, and armor break and stuff, but mainly homing. My main, reason is I'm not gonna be able to aim at the boss really. And it makes you heal more. Fans make you receive more healing, so I'm basically going to be unkillable. For at least when there's a lot of people in the room. Everything that always happens is, half the people Nexus. I assume we'll have more people at the end. I feel like we're gonna first attempt it with like 8 people left, at least. I feel like Croons was more surprising, Croons was a big jump and people were just getting cooked. I mean, it was literally me and War Guy at the final phase. Like everyone was just gone, so. They all said no. Well, it has more use case. The fan is a good, like, hold on. The fan is a good sort of, I'm not going to die build, It makes you heal 31% more. That's where the use case comes from. You're like, oh, like you may be like, Shardbreaker has defense too, but it's the incoming healing that I want. It's the inability to die. It's the I just healed 200 from my voodoo totem. It also will buff the sugar rush healing. This is what's important. This fan works with everything. Unk will fall off most in terms of value. The Stygian plate and Levitine, because the bow is meta, and that will mean paintball vest is the meta armor. It's going to be bow, paintball vest, boulder crown, and if it's not boulder, then it's flag and I don't even know, scorching fist, like genuinely. Depending on how fast it attacks. If it's not a fast attacking weapon, then I don't know what accessory I should run. I might just run Abyssal Helmet. I might genuinely run bow, paintball vest, helmet, flag. Like that might be my build. The Stygian less so, but the Lev's gonna die. It's so surprising me that people are trading the armor plus stuff for the sword. To me, I would trade 2 swords for the armor. Like, think about like this, right? It sounds insane now, but think about, like, would you trade 2 toy swords for a Nutcracker coat? Yes, right? So why not just do it now? In your mind, you're like, this is so bad right now. But, like, in the future, you're going to be like, oh, I wish I did this. And it's weird because, like, the traders don't, like, it seems like they think about this, but they never do. It's like they talk and they sit in the train community all the time, and it feels like they don't even remember last week. They don't know the history of anything. They have no idea. Like they just assume that everything's gonna be as it is now. Just trade 2 swords for 2 chest plates. Yeah, but yeah, that's the thing. But you shouldn't be able to. Did you miss me? No. What is the calendar? Is it Seer? What's the world boss? It's Seer, right? Do we need pages? Do we care? I don't think I care. What's the calendar? It's Seer, yeah. Oh. Seer, I hardly know her. I have 4 helmets and 3 chest plates. Yeah, you're like spooned, of course. You're probably not even spooned. You're just average luck. I'm just really, really unlucky. So like anybody compared to me at Croons is just like, they're just like, yeah, I have 7 items and 30 kills. Like, dude, I don't want to hear this. I get it, bro. I get it. I did 400 and got 5 helmets. I got a helmet every 80 or a helmet every 90. 5. No. A helmet every 80. I got a helmet every 80 croons. Those are my drops. It sounds like that's absurd. That's what I got. It's literally what my rolls were. So anything compared to croons is better. This boss is hopefully going to give me something. And also, it's starting with pity. So no matter what, I'm hitting pity. So I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. How many croons? Hundreds. On calendar day alone, I did 80 clovered on the weekend. So hundreds. And I had the 5 luck achievement before that. Yeah, why are there so many hamsters? Why are we copying the flow? A true pioneer. I'm not spooned. I just got back-to-back pity. Did you do it on calendar with clovers and a blue party hat and the 5 times lucky achievement and bells? I need slime skin. I have the slime skins. One of the community makers gave it to me. I was like, oh, I didn't realize that they were items only for them. I'd have more drops. Yeah, who knows, bro? I guess it's just like, I don't know, man. It's just rough. It is actually just rough. That bot, I like it will forever hate croon. I don't want to touch croons until it has a rune drop that isn't super rare. Until the rune is intended to be obtained, you know? You know, be pre-Juan when I need to go get my runes. I have 1 soul chest drop and 3 pities and then 5 helmets. So that's the lineup essentially. I don't count the soul chest drop as a drop because that is a pity system as well. The trauma of croons has really affected us. We need a new corrupted. We need to forget about croons. We need cap. We need to get our bow. You know, we need to just forget it existed. Like, this is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna be running the meta bow. They're gonna nerf it. I'm still gonna run it. You know, it's easy. I don't have tradable swords. I don't. I told you I haven't gotten anything in the boss room. I've gotten them all from pity, so they're all untradeable. My swords, my armor, they're untradeable. Like, I literally don't. So people ask me like, what would you trade? What would I have to trade you for a lave? I don't know, bro. Don't ask me. I can't even do this. The hypothetical. So bad, bro. 4th hamster. Seriously? That's 4 people who gave 8,000 Robux to this game. That's 32,000 Bobucks. Crazy. Soul Turdu Latar. 5 pity helms. Less Casey than me, so But did he do it on calendar? Like that, you gotta realize calendar is a double loot roll. So it's essentially as if I hit pity 4 times that day. Because I did the equivalent of, you know, even disregarding the clovers and the weekend luck bonus. Like you gotta realize I was clovered, bro. I was clovered for 6 hours. You know, after the midnight gauntlet, like 2 people spawned croons, forced me to do it. There was nothing in there either. Quad pit. Like I would have hit pit if I did the equivalent to how many loot rolls I got, which was, you know, 80 times 2 times 1.6. I would have hit pity like 7 times, bro. Like that's what, 80 times, that's 160 and then times 1.6. Like it's like, again, it's like 250. 250 croons. How much pity is that? 6? Like, don't even talk to me, bro. Unbelievable. And this guy did not hit pity 5 times on calendar. That's just lying. You can't do 200 in a day, bro. Unless you don't sleep. In that case, I'm glad he went dry, bro. What the... Sextuple pit. Pity chest. Quintuple. Anyways, it's a elite ball knowledge right there. Pity. Overdrive. Oh my god. Overdrive. Anyways, I'm tweaking out already. It's been 5 seconds. I keep trying to get to this world boss, and then someone's like, oh, look, I have a crystal depth. Even I have a crystal depth. I'm leaving it in my gift box until I had to play it out again. Is it your guy with the overseer chest from yesterday? Wish me luck. What? Hey man, good luck. I hope you get the worst staff in the game. Kill baller, bro. We just want the page chance. What do you mean you're out of clovers? The great gamble was last week. I have 300 clovers. What are you doing, bro? I'm clovered. Oh my god, I didn't realize. Wow. Lucky 5, you say? Anyways, I'm gonna run to this world boss. You feel like Mad Hattering, do it after we do this world boss. It's probably a seer. I'm gonna be real. It feels seery. Flag, Sibo, Draco Axe, Elder Witch, Prism Cloak, and Shardbreaker, Trickster Vest, and Mini Bandit. For rattling, is it good? I'm having rattling. No. Hey man, a few months ago, Rattling Bow was worth a P-bow. No, do not do that trade. Tell that guy to shove it. Everybody with Rattling Bows is a hacker. During Halloween, people forget about this. Halloween was plagued with hackers. A lot of these Rattling Bows were obtained by hackers. Look at the names on them, bro. Booted by big juicy scripts 575. Like, you don't want these Rattling Bows, bro. Genuinely. Weird guest. So like, I don't know where the guest got those horns from and that tongue, but he's kind of the same. True guest. At least he's one of the good world bosses. Oh, I love JD. 20 Mad Hatters and all I got is deck of cards. Hey man, that's like a good 20? I got some bad news for you, bro. 20 Mad Hatters is 20 minutes. Like, that's basically, you know, rookie numbers. True Seer. Awakened Krampus. Like, we genuinely need Awakener's orbs. Same obtainment as a you know, the, oh my god, the pages. And then you go into any dungeon, you awaken it, and then when you get a drop from an awakened dungeon, it's buffed. You're welcome. I just ruined the game in one fell swoop. Besides, I'm on a roll. I've gotten 2 crimson bows. Like, that's good because I equip them and die. Not throwing rocks at the old man. This is not the old man. The old man is Fear Boss. This is just like a weird demon dude. Look over there in the corner. It's Monster Energy cans. I knew it. That's how Krampus stays awake. Sample statistic, please. What? Why your gauntlet ends so fast? I died at wave 14, but also like I'm kind of goated with it. I'm kind of insane on the sticks, so you know. Why is there so many hamsters, bro? Like every time I see them move, I just like in my mind I imagine a bunch of mice squeaking. Like why are the squeak? Like why are there so many, bro? The trademark is gone. There's an army. It's disgusting, bro. Hamster attack. I feel attacked. Like actually, this like, can we get these ugly avatars out of here forever, dude? This is not good. I look at them, bro. It's so like I'm genuinely tweaking out. It's pissing me off, like actually. Stupid skin, bro. I could handle one, but when there's multiple, my brain can't handle it. Hamster, I'm gonna kill you. Oh my god, bro. We are all hamster skins. I'm short of breath looking at them. Like it's actually angering me. How do I hide a player? Oh, there's a guest. See, I told you. I'm a teller. Wait, find a Mad Hatter first. Easy tech. Yeah, good work. Good work, barcode. But you've just exposed yourself. We know your name is I1L1I1I1 I1. Like we know you now. We know your barcode name. You've been exposed. Sophisticated Hatter. Yeah, okay, instead of Mad Hatter, can you be Calm Hatter? How about Cordial Hatter? Which no one can spell. Once again, that was very funny. I thought one person would get it right. Like this is boring, bro. Can we pay attention in English class? Yeah, like, can he just be Sovereign Hatter? What about Happy Hatter? Happy Hatter. Here we go. I've renamed him. Let's do some Happy Hatter, guys. I'm not dropping no heavy armor for my cold flame. What? How could you? Like, I'm be real, bro. You're gonna have to switch your skin. The original hamster has been usurped. Like, the trademark is gone. Everyone's like, oh, there's hamster. But now it's like, oh, there they are. Rolling up with, you know, like the sound of a garbage truck. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore, bro. There's AFK people in your server. Yeah, I don't know, man. I do that, but I know people are gonna stick around and kill it, so we might as well just do the guess, whatever. Also, we confirmed. Can you get corrupted pages from the chest? The calendar chests? Surely not, but also have we confirmed? Can anyone say they got it? No, probably not. Could be on the wiki. Hmm. I haven't forgiven you, COC sucker. You know that? You know I haven't. We were doing Serpent Catacombs for 2 days. I was trying to get an Ahi candy cane, right? Why were you doing Wooded Thicket the whole time? Like, I still haven't forgiven you, bro. I need that lush holiday. Why is this hamster tweaking out, bro? Never got lush holiday. He definitely did. Took him 100 and something. Yeah, I went dry on Ahi candy cane. I'm pretty sure day one our server was broken. Certain server versions couldn't even drop candy cane. Like, I swear, it was so bad. Same thing happened with Frozen Heart. Like, y'all don't understand the struggle, bro. Imagine doing 100 croons and they say, oh, whoops, the server version was wrong. This server version doesn't have any drops from croons. Like, it's basically crazy. Here it is. Oh. Plus $8. I mean, what? Regressive when we were doing Hellfires. I do remember him because people kept trading me items with his name on it, and then he traded me, and I don't really understand what the goal was. I gotta run around in biomes, bro. I gotta run around and find crystal things because I gotta do 2 dailies. Good. Genuinely the best lineup of quests I've ever seen. You pulled a lot and you got angry with them, did I? I think what happened was people kept trading me items with his name on it, and then he started getting drops. I'm like, oh my god, he's here. Anybody who did less damage than me there sucks. There's a Draco. Oh my god, I love Draco. His little stupid. I'm like 5 away from pity. Soul chests don't reset pity, right? Yeah. That is good. I was worried for a second. Wait, I'm doing that first. I lied. I'm a liar, actually. I don't think you know this about me. I'm actually a fraud. Doing that Mad Hatter. So what is a W offer for Rattle? Why do you want a Rattling Bow, bro? Like, here's the, like, okay, here's my opinion on traders. They're all lying to you because during updates, like during holidays, these are like trash drops. Like, the traders say this. And then as soon as the holidays end, you know, they wait a month and they start saying, no, this is actually crazy value. Like, the Horn Demon Robe was literally the trash drop. And they realized that they could just tell new players that it was this crazy collector's item and they'd believe them. Like, Rattling Bow is not this, like... whatever, bro. Like, I think any items from Halloween are tainted because that was that era of time was plagued with cheaters. So all of those items are just brought in by, like, fly hackers and stuff. Like, people would just teleport to the end of the boss. You already have a rat. Oh my god, wait. Did they do the Geode? They did the Draco, bro. Bro. Oh my god. You're not even close to Croon set. Yeah, no one's gonna give you a Croon set for a stupid bow. Like, new era, I get it. Like, new players, like new collectors, they come in and these items are crazy to them. Like, I played during Thanksgiving, so I don't care about the stupid muskets and stuff, but Whatever, bro. Like, sure, go after. I don't know what people do for Rowling Bow, because I just think it shouldn't be ever traded for. It should be a dead item. They should all be dropped on the ground. It's gonna be re-released next Halloween anyway. Like, I don't know why we're next Halloween is gonna add the old reskins and then 4 new ones. Like, it's literally insane tech. Next Halloween you won't play the game, right? That's all. That's what all the collectors say. Oh, next Halloween I don't care. Literally in a month or in a few months, people are gonna start realizing like, oh, I shouldn't trade for these items anymore. You can easily get plague or blighted. Son. I love that TK sets the currency now. So dumb. It's the last item that's untouched. Guys, I'm like 3 away from pity from paintball. Is that bad? Golden Garment 27 TK sets. Let me show you an image. People keep sending these images in my Discord to, you know, so everyone can laugh at them. There was a guy. Oh my god. Okay, this is about to be a public like shaming of this guy, but you know, don't worry. It's more like an attack on the mentality, not the guy specifically. But I am making fun of him. Let me show you. Like, this is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna read it. Lave is 2 TK set. On calendar day, at least 1.5. Calendar in 1 day, by the way. 2 blight is 0.8 TK sets. Plus abyssal helmet, which is 0.7 TK sets, equals 1.5 TK sets. Now he even added lol plus op, which means 0.4 TK sets have been added, which means 1.9 TK sets. You guys didn't even try calculating this, Lamau. So, like, I hate traders because this is, and they literally just make stuff up. Like, me genuinely making stuff up. Holy, like, what are we doing, bro? Like, this is your people. What kind of logic is that? It's making stuff up is what it is. It's not logic. It's making things up. You guys, I love that you guys didn't even try calculating. Yeah, well, I think Lave is 1.8 TK sets, not 2. So now we have a disagreement. Is Lave worth blighted and blue party hat? No. Never trade for a blue party hat. It's Kroon's calendar tomorrow, but like people, you don't realize that not really many people do Kroon's. Like, you'd think like, oh man, like Neep, I watched you do Kroon's. I saw like 20 drops in a few hours, but you check and it's like the global loot is like, eh. And there's about 20 of these in the game. It's like nobody actually plays this game. Like, I don't know if we realize, right? But there's more Kroon's drops than players, period. So like, you shouldn't, just don't trade, bro. Just don't trade unless you're actually gonna use an item, please. Like, this needs to be done. Yeah, like, no one actually does Kroon's, right? And like, I'm probably the person that does the most Kroon's on calendar, aside from like the Giga Freaks who stay awake 18 hours. You know, those people, which is like a few people. So like, you'll be like, oh, Neep, in your lobby there was 20 Lave drops, and you go and check and it's like there have been a total of 200. And you're like, oh, so you're just, no one does it. And it's not even hard dungeons, right? When Mad Hatter released, we literally had a monopoly on voodoo totems because we were the only person doing Mad Hatter. There were 70 there were 30 voodoo totems when I opened the game. There were 70 when I closed it. 90% of those were in my lobby. Like, this all harps back. Like, this entire point is just me saying, stop trading for items you're not going to use. Just go get them, or like, literally. Like, why are we trading, bro? I hate traders. Because this is what traders do, bro. This is what they do. They just make stuff up, and then they, like, ego you. You know what? I'll keep the rattling bow. Yeah, just trade the rattling bow for the new meta, or don't trade it at all, bro. Like, obviously, I don't want you to keep it because it's just -1 vault space, but there's just nothing you can do, bro. Like, do you want the plague? Do you want this item? It comes down, if you're going to use all the items he's trading you, then do the trade. If you're like, I'll use half of them, why are you accepting the other half? Bro, Horn Demon Robe is the greatest psyop since the Piercer Bow. That item was literally the trash drop. And then people, after Christmas, people were like, wait, I'm just gonna lie to new players. Yeah, bro, Horn Demon Robe is crazy value. People would cry when getting that item. They'd say, no, no. Unbelievable, bro. Like, go back to my Christmas streams and watch people complain about Horn Demon Robes. And even now, people are still like, ugh. Yeah, new meta means new corrupted, yeah. Died with Witch Hat and Peebo. Yeah, lucky you, those items are nothing now. My clovers are running out. Son, go find a Mad Hatter. I'm trying to find a Crystal Depth right now. Because I need to do my dailies as well. For 30 late, like a clown for Kroonsen, people were crying because it was an L. Like, the day they re-release all the reskins and 10 traders have mental breakdowns, I will genuinely celebrate, bro. Like, I you know the clip of in JJK of the dude in the sunlight? Like, that's gonna be me. Like, you need to learn that it's literally not this serious, bro. It, like, actually isn't. This is like a game, you know? Like, people see you trade a bunch of garbage for the new meta, and they'll be like, oh my god, bro. L. And then 2 weeks later, they'll say it's a W because the old items no longer matter, and the new item is still meta. Like, that's literally all I traded garbage for a Blighted Edge, and people were genuinely telling me, like, it was like, man, you got scammed, bro. It's like, I trade once a month, bro. Like, I don't care. And then now they say, like, no, it's great. Like, dude, I'm only doing this for the daily. Where is that Quiddle? I still have a Quiddle key. Offer, bro. Someone traded a clown costume for a Crimson Bow. Good times. I was so proud of that guy. I was like, yes, someone actually doing what they said they do, which is trade the collector's items for meta. When D-Rush, bro, I'm not doing D-Rush. The new meta, the paintball vest. You're gonna need a paintball vest. I'm a sub. Are you saying you're going to, or you already are? Hi, I'm a sub. I'm Neep. It's human error on your end, Cloud. Wilted Rose. You link your Discord to your YouTube, and that's it. Okay, I'm not doing this, bro. The guy killing the stupid dummy, bro. Why are we killing the dummy? Wait. Before this Mad Hatter, we gotta see if that spawns a Quiddle. Okay. Neep. It's pronounced Crystal Depths. No. I did link it, playa. It really is automatic. Like, I can't do it. People are like, bro, I linked my member. Can I get the role? Like, no, I can't even give you it. Like, it doesn't even let me. Accept me ID seed. I guess I won't see female Geodra. There's a lot more than just that art. That's the first one he colored. Like, that one's crazy. Guys, what if the new dungeon is really hard? You're goated. Wrong your, but that's the fire emoji. Really? That's true, actually. I realize people on Roblox don't know how to use OBS. Even popular games, like no one even... I don't know, man. They must have stage fright or something. That must be what it is. People are nervous. We're so scared. They're like, I don't want 3 people listening to me speak. They don't care, bro. Really, no one cares. Oh, that too. Yeah. People have bad PC. That's true, I guess. True. Yeah, I kind of forgot that was a thing. PC specs. Yeah, that would... Yeah, maybe. Actually, that probably affect it, yeah. Half the people have bad PCs. Half of the remaining are too nervous. Half of that can't be bothered. And half of that, they do stream, but it's very periodically and just like at random, and it's not really... They do it like once. I am not doing D-Rush today. Dude, the memory is scary. You're gonna have to memory reset at some point. Like an hour or something. 2 hours. Terrible. Where is the fire emoji? This guy is not a knower. He doesn't know you can just type fire and it becomes fire. Fire. I'd be doing Mad Hatter, but I'm doing the daily real quick. To do 5 crystals. 5 crystal bosses. I'd prefer... Mad Hatter's easier to find and better. 1 more. The Mad Hatter flow state is unbelievable. Reacts. That's true. There's more than female Geodragon. There's a lot. There's a lot. If you want to be check pin messages. If you ever are a member or a Twitch sub and you know how to link your Discord. Sailor quit the game to make artwork, bro, of the game, and all the art is insane. It's genuinely like I can tell what he likes, bro. That's all I'm saying. Like, I know what his favorite things are in a woman. That's all I'm saying. Collecting all fan. You just need Cold Front. You just need Cold Front, huh? That means you didn't do Arctic Palace with me. Remember when I said, let's do Arctic Palace calendar so we're ready for Corrupted? You didn't do it with me, is what that means. You are banished from the squad. You are not allowed. You have been banned. Don't request my party. Don't ask me to check parties. Don't even send a message in my chat. We're done. You ban me, I'm turning all butterfly souls into chest. I'm talking about the dirty rats who did corrupted bog calendar, and then I'm like, all right, we gotta do some Arctic Palace now for the next corrupted dungeon. And they were like, I'm gonna leech off you instead, and they closed the game. Like, I'll remember all of you. I remember who disappeared. This is the greatest mistake you'll ever make. If it's not cap this time, like, this is so troll, bro. Because I have all the capsules. Not good, bro. Wait, this is Roblox? Yes, look. You know, so you got some premium plus members or premium members. You got these noobs, you know. There's a Roblox thing at the top. You can't really tell. This is Roblox, yes. It doesn't really feel like Roblox, does it? But like, I always make sure to play other Roblox games so I can humble myself. You know, people get too immersed. The less a game looks like Roblox, the more immersed they get. My username in the pin message. I can't hide. What fan do I buff you in cap? Well, I'm gonna have a crystalline fan of my own, so. Well, that's on my first attempt. My first clear, I'm doing a crystal fan. Assuming I don't die immediately. I think I'm gonna first try it. Like, I almost first tried Croons. We don't talk about that. I first tried Seabog, of course. Like, it's probably gonna just be free. I'm gonna be real. I'm running a veil. What's a veil? Oh, Scarlet Veil. We should run every flag. I'm running Crystalline. Who wants to take Draco? We should genuinely just run like 10 fans. I mean, fans. I call them fans. I don't know why. Or flags. I don't know why. People made fun of me. I forgot to put the correction thing but it's not flag, it's fan. But now people make fun of me, man. They're like, flag, flag, flag. With Scarlet. Yeah, like, yeah, give me yeah. Buff me all the things. We need diverse fans. Again, I'm running Crystal, so any Draco fan havers, any Scarlet Veils, even Sensu, genuinely. Fans are goated if you coordinate. I mean, look. Healing others buffs you and nearby allies by +10 defense and wisdom and stuff. Like, I have the 10 on equip, and it gives me 10 when I heal. And I heal more. And you get the 15 dex from the other passive. It wasn't 70k Valor, it was 40k. But it did kill me, yeah. And now I'm back to 40k. Look how easy that was. The 40k base Valor character has been turned back into a 40k base Valor character. When D-Rush. I'm not doing D-Rush today. I'm not. No, I'm not. It is in the title. Pixel Quest. I love Pixel Quest. How long will this arc last? Who knows? Like, that's basically where we're at right now. Will we still be here in a year? Will we still be here in a month? Will we be playing this game in 3 years? Peebo meta. Peebo was never meta. I'm so mad at this. It was literally never meta. The only time it was the best option was the week between Christmas, week 1. No, it was meta for 2 hours. They did a nerf and then they released Toy Sword. Do not even say Peebo meta. That was not meta. Notice how it was never the top of a tier list. Slicer Armor was. You could use Scarlet Veil, yeah. A couple Crystalline Sid fans, a couple Draco fans, just to make sure we have everything. And then we can all be Giga buffed and basically be God mode and just brute force the first few kills before we figure things out. You know, we can figure things out while getting kills. And I'm going in with there with Scorpion and triple. I'm gonna have plus 35 defense and plus 100 HP and speed, and like I'm gonna be Sugar Rush. That's another 30 speed. Like I'm gonna have probably 200 vitality. Like I'm pretty much winning no matter what. And Fan makes you heal more because of the passive. Like I don't. The thing is, Voodoo has a wider heal, so like it's really, I don't really know. I guess the passive is good in a big team, huh? If we all have the little budding passive going, we're just heal spamming. Probably a good idea. 20 people with budding totem is probably insane. So, 20 to 30 people. At least, surely at least 10 people are like, yeah, I'll run budding. Probably a good idea. Man, that was over as soon as it started. I just misclick remove someone from the party. Unlucky, bro. You've been banned. Whoops. As soon as the dungeon's figured out, we can switch back to sword. I'll slowly switch myself. I'll probably run sword, Stygian, Abyssal Helmet when we figure it out. But I'm running Abyssal Helmet anyway. It's so good. Hopefully soon. Well, you know, Elion Adventures is at some point. Rel Seas is in a few months. That's a big one. Rel Seas is going to take it. Bow is in a few months too. Bow is in final testing. All 3 of these are games that have been in development for 3+ years. Glaive is so much better. Yeah, they nerfed Blighted. Alright, I'm finding one more crystal depth spawner and then I'll just find Mad Hatters manually. Gotta do my daily though. But I hate running around this biome. It's so like annoying. Glaive is a cool meta, I guess. They buffed swords and made them okay. They made swing swords viable. But then because they were so viable, the QA member, you know, #1 doesn't believe that they should be the highest DPS weapon in the game anymore, and it should be daggers. So now we have another issue. I am doing the... Are you seriously asking me that? I'm not even gonna answer that question. Did they buff Blighted? Yeah, they gave it 10 more poison DPS because it got cooked so hard the first time. Yeah, let's nerf this by 20%. What? Let's nerf it by 20% and then buff the swing sword in the same update. Well, this is weird. Why is Neep using the sword now? He said he would never use the sword unless they buffed it. Yeah, they nerfed my weapon, then buffed the sword. Like, what? I couldn't find a Mad Hatter. Page chance is important, though. We're gonna need these pages. When updates? Like 6 hours? It's gonna be a fun time, bro. It's gonna be... You know, there's a gauntlet in between then, and also, you know, a sandwich break in between then. And... me slowly losing my mind as well. The descent into insanity of, you know, turning into the Mad Hatter the more I do it. Humble world bossing 9-10 times. It depends how glitched it is on release. It really depends on the testers. Again, my deaths were to glitches, so are they going to patch these glitches? Did they patch the glitches? Or did they just test in solo again? I told a history story to a friend to try to like explain why the testers sucked. And I can tell it here. This is Canadian history, ready? Before World War One. I guess during World War One, actually. There was a competition for what gun their infantry would use, right? You know, these manufacturers built guns, and then they had a competition, and it was like, you know, how accurate is 100 yards away? You know, how fast can you reload it? Like all these things. You know what they didn't test? If the gun could shoot after getting mud on it. You know what those guns were going to be used for? Trench warfare. This history is so similar to how they test in this game. They don't test properly. They don't test in a realistic scenario. They test in sunshine with, you know, polishing the gun off before shooting it. Yes. But as soon as metaphorical dirt gets in the gun, the boss glitches and one-shots you. You know, it's just... They don't actually test it. They play test. They don't test. Testing is putting God mode on and, again, running in a circle until it breaks. Literally starting the boss and then AFKing for 3 hours to see if you come back to a glitch. Like, that is testing. Not doing the boss in a solo with max gear. Become a tester. No. I would never want to be a tester. No. I'm not doing that for them. I publicly playtest anyway. The Croons release was me literally playtesting live on camera. Like, I literally just found glitches. When Obsidian Chasm or Inferno Chasm got released, I found glitches and exploits. Yeah. But even if there's only 3 active QAs, they don't test properly anyway. Like, they test, quote unquote, but they don't actually test. What they do is take advantage of their QA to practice. They genuinely just practice the dungeon. Like, otherwise they would find, there was literally no excuse for a glitch that happens 100% of the time when doing the boss in a team. And being like, yeah, bro, we tested. You didn't even test in a team? You didn't ever test with one extra person? No, they just couldn't, they didn't test it with a teammate. Like, it's crazy. They have no way to test, and then the lasers were glitched too. Okay, do that crystal, bro. Do not do that TK, son. The lasers are not forgivable either. Like, you're telling me you designed this phase and no one ever was like, okay, make me invincible, and they just like ran in a circle to see if the lasers behave properly? No one did that? Because that's basically what happened. I just ran up the top and the laser started glitching. Like, sick, bro. It's things like these that make me realize, like, there's no way they're actually testing. They're just going in there and having some fun in a solo. The glitch death? I mean, it was literally a glitch. On Tyler. Tyler's weird too. Tyler projectiles, they like freeze across the map and you can walk into them and they'll one-shot you. My favorite game, RuneScape. Next question. It is not cope. It would be cope if I didn't have live 4K footage of me getting one shot. The lasers insta-spawned on me, bro. Like, there was no indicator. The flip, bro? This is 0 out of 10 rage bait. Boo, boo, boo. Yes, Moo Battle is a tester. A noob. He's a QA noob, bro. Moo Battle's on vacation, which is good. Moo Battle Moo Battle has his own issues, bro. He trolls. This man was the first public footage of a Croon's clear, and he's a QA because he's like, oh, it got cleared already, but the person who cleared it was, you know, did it in private. Like, son. All right, good. Now we're in the flow. Pick your poison. Will you find Mad Hatters or will you find Crystal Deaths? I'll tell you what I'm finding. I'm a Mad Hatter enjoyer. Goodbye. Have fun. Return in 5 hours. Fire emoji. Or not. I have no more level 100s. Well, lucky for you, you got 6 hours until the new dungeon. Time to level up, boy. Get in there. If you do Mad Hatter, you'll level up really quickly. The barrier phase. There's like a lot of... Nothing's perfect, of course. It's not going to be perfect. But there's some things that are inexcusable. Like genuine, like, surface level issues. If it's something I could find in 30 seconds, it's a problem. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If it's even cap. See how my thumbnail isn't actually the dungeon? Because they never updated it. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Which is a bit awful because it means that, you know, imagine it's like corrupted worm nest or something. No, not even. Corrupted. Let's get corrupted mushroom den, you know? Like, I don't have souls. Do you have souls? We have to do mushroom den, bro. We have no prep. For Seabog and for Croons, we had prep. All I can do this time is I just guessed. I just assumed I knew. Maybe. I took precautions. I have banded hideout souls and I have cap souls. JK, I'm not leaving. Darn. I mean, but I am, you know. I can't wait. Why can't I watch ads anymore? Yeah, Roblox is responsible. Sometimes they have you get an ad every second for 6 hours, and sometimes they don't. P-Alk. What? It's cap. It is called cap. Bro, hold on. Let me show you. So it's cap. Okay. We're all calling it cap. You can join my guild if you get in it before it's full. But Neep, that's so high ego. Why do you think your guild's gonna be full? I don't want to touch Haunted House, I'm gonna be real. Yes, pages, but like anger. I'm just gonna do mad chatters. The only dungeons I'll really do are probably Gingerbread and TK and Seer and Draco. Get Draco. Members get priority. Well, there's like 40 people who are just on like the first people I'm accepting to my guild. I assume it'll be a global request system. If it's an invite only thing, it's gonna be very annoying. So I'm gonna have to just directly invite people. And then when the guild's full, I'm gonna have to say, my guild is full, I can't invite you. No, don't worry. It'll probably be like this, right? It'll probably fill up, right? And then, you know, every day it'll be like, oh, this morning it's 197 out of 200. Like 3 random people leave. It'll probably be like that. Like people are just gonna leave for no reason. They're gonna regret it because my guild's gonna get all the stats very quickly, but I'm not responsible. And then I'll start kicking people. It'd be great. I'll start being evil, you know? Kick people at random. Tell a guy like, hey man, can I get 1 health potion? If not, I'm kicking you. And then they'll be like, oh my god. Then I'll, you know, ban them for life. Would you invite me? I don't know your username, so. Don't worry, anybody who's like semi-active will be in the guild before it's even at 100 people, let's be honest. Let's be completely reasonable here. 40 seconds of clover left. This little diamond, bro. It's so cute. You died with blue party hat. Hey man, I can't relate. I haven't died with a blue party hat in months. More actually. You may be like, but what about croons? I never brought a party hat in. Can you invite me? Not get into guild. I mean, if you like, I think everybody who wants to be in the guild like actively is gonna get in no matter what, because like I said, there's gonna be so many people. Someone's gonna leave every day. There's just gonna be a random person leaving my guild every day, you know. Even if it fills up, it's not gonna be full for long. So like in a week's, like 8 people are gonna leave, you know. You would kick me first, true. When guilds are out. Don't worry, bro. If you like, plus I could like designate spots for people. The max cap's gonna be 200. Like that's what they've put. It's free. It's actually free. How am I walking up, bro? My trash. Who would kick me last? Yeah, that too, I could just kick people. But like, I could like, go through the names. Or just stalk the guild. Well, I don't know how it's gonna work. I don't know what the situation is. Like, is it going to be... Is it going to be a menu where you can request and then, you know, I can check and there's like 100 requests after like overnight? Or is it going to be a system where I have to be online? They could just take the party system and make that for guilds, but the request would be a bit more, you know, it would show more about yourself. It wouldn't just be like your level and your gear. It'd be like your honor instead. Well, you know, it would show a lot more. Bro, I can't find any Mad Hatter spawns. There's not even a mini boss in this place. What happened? Please invite me. Well, the guilds don't exist yet, so, you know, 2 weeks from now, this will matter more. Okay. Like, fret not. We've been talking about guilds for, I don't even know, since Christmas. I was running around the North Pole biome killing cryonite behemoths, you know, 6 months ago. Croons for some reason. I am not doing a Croons off calendar when I get no drops on calendar. Are you kidding me? What a waste of time. It's literally on calendar in 6 hours, bro. Well, we're gonna do the new dungeon anyway, but I am not touching Croons, bro. What a waste, like actually a waste of time. It's not even fun anymore, bro. I just do it for no reason. Don't get loot. Takes 10 minutes. When people are in the flow state, the dungeon just sucks, bro. And they nerfed our swords too. So overall, it just takes longer. It's kind of cringe. Cherry Maiden. Good drop. Yeah, come back in 2 weeks, for real. Remember, the requirement for my guild is mythic. Mystic. Which according to people is noobs, but those people are not going to have any guild members. I can't wait for guilds, bro. That's going to be so funny. Dude, my guild is literally a top guild. And then it's just like a week after guild update. Like just 7 members. Everyone's inactive. Celestial only, but I want to fill my guild. I want to have 200 people. So the you know, there's going to be 50 people that are like that, but the rest are going to have to be, you know, 200 is a lot. There's not even 200. There's not even 200 people with 200 plus honor in the game. Like I want my guild to be bumping, you know. The more people, the faster the progression will be. So on God, like we'll have 100 serious people and then 100, you know, casuals. It'll be a perfect, you know, sort of system. And then if someone doesn't open the game for a month, I just kick them. It's free. Okay, there may be 200 plus, but half of them are inactive. Does it? There's no leaderboard. I was going to say, it shows last seen, right? I bet a lot of those people are last seen like a month ago. All right, fine. Is there 200 plus active people that open the game more than once a week? Which is just not open the game. Open the game when it's not just Gauntlet, bro. Can I join your guild? I don't think so, actually. Do 150 plus. It has to be a rank. It goes from mythic to celestial, I think. Or yeah, divine maybe. Please do gold. Like, I need to run it like a Clash of Clans guild, which is nobody below, you know, all the good clans in Clash, no one was below Crystal, you know. That's what we need. We need no one below Crystal. It needs to be purple and prettier. I'm very curious about guilds. Like I want to see how it releases. It's going to have a bunch of stats on it, so we'll be a lot stronger after guilds. Well, we will be a lot stronger, not the people without guilds. Unlucky, bro. No one below Titan. Yeah, like that. Like literally. No one below Master 1. Oh, it has to be specific biomes. A Draco. Oh, it's dead. If I was a paintball king, then I'd be a Dawn. Never mind. No. Mystic is like 140 or something. Purple crown and above. No, wait. Purple Mystic was... It was Mythic was... No. I got scammed. I was trying to see if I could... Never mind. Mythic was 132 early days. So it's probably like 150, one something now. A game I used to play had daily crops. It was basically a guild boss that dropped guild coins. Trust me, as the CC who sees the CC chat, because that's where they talk sometimes. You know, also QA chat, which I'm not in. They probably talking to. But the plans for guilds on release is very ambitious. But yes, I too would want a more fleshed out guild system. What I want is the cow. I talked about the cow during C-Ball calendar, but the cow is first you buff milk. Milk currently is a single use one inventory per consumable. I'd say make milk a 5 stack or 3 stack or something. Make it heal the same as health potions and just give it the effect, you know, the vitality and the clearing of negative status effects. So you have a health potion that clears negative status effects. Like number 1. And then you add the cow to the guild, which every day you can collect milk, you know, and you can just get a bunch of milk. It's like health potions that are, you know, and then the better your guild is, you know, you upgrade your guild like skill tree and it makes so you get more milk. Like imagine you go to your, it grows offline. So imagine you go into your guild and you haven't gone to your guild house for 2 days. And it saves up, you know, a few days worth. So you go in and there's 90 milk in your cow and you pick up the milk. You're like, this is great, you know? And be like, and it'd be a reward for having a really good guild. You'd be like, oh, I don't have to buy health potions. I have this milk. Like, I think it's literally insane, bro. I'm literally cooking right now. Like, that's the cow idea. You fix milk because milk is a terrible consumable. And then you make cow, you know? And then you could add on top of that, you know, oh, there's 3. You can have a kind of cow. Maybe you don't have every kind of cow. And maybe this cow, it has purple milk, and purple milk restores mana as well. You know, maybe you can have a red cow, and a red cow makes you immune to burn. You know, there's like things you can do with this. I'm literally thinking, bro. So yeah, like hopefully guilds eventually are super insane and you can just choco milk. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Leaderboard for most milked guild bosses. One thing that'll probably exist one day is in your guild you can train professions. Like you can like chop trees in your guild and contribute to like guild coffers and stuff. Like there's a lot of stuff. Did you ever get a liver shot? What's that? It based on honor number instead of just crown. Yeah. I think crown is better, but like I would make it 1 honor above mystic just to piss people off, I think. Here, so I'll just tell you all the ideas I have for guilds. I've already told the devs this. Because they were like, dude, we need ideas for a skill tree. So maybe one of these things will actually be in the game. We've already talked about this stuff too. I'm thinking like, so you have guild level, and every guild level gives, you know, global loot bonus, luck bonus, or yeah, loot bonus, Valor bonus and XP bonus. You know, my guild's level 10, I have plus 20% XP, you know, things like that. And then you attach those levels things. I'm thinking like level 4 unlocks a login calendar in your guild base. So you have 2 login calendars, you know, so you kind of get like a double login reward. Yeah, I'm thinking at level 6, you know, you can charge an obelisk. D1 Yapper. With Valor, and I don't know, like you charge an obelisk and it gives you global stat buffs. And then instead of the skill tree giving you stat buffs, it's like charged obelisks. And then if you walk into a guild base, you know, you're like, oh, this guild is high level because it's all shiny, you know. The cow, of course, already spoken about. I think there should be a skill tree to make potions better, like higher stacks and stuff. There's so much. I'm literally cooking, bro. I want at least one of these things in the game. I want 10 stack potions that heal more because my guild is crazy. When I level up, man, I'm really... How can I level up? Well, the fastest way to level up is either do things on calendar. If you do Mad Hatter with me, you'll get max level in a couple hours easily. Or you can run around lava biome. The mini bosses there give a lot of XP. The OP potions. Potions are not OP, bro. Like, I'm thinking potion stack size of 10. They heal like 60. They give like stat buffs. Potions are not OP, bro. I mean, I don't know. Put a cooldown on potions if you're so worried. Draco? I love Drake. Once again, I've never got a Blossom Axe drop, so let's see, and didn't think so. Need a multitask. Potion, yeah, like I'm thinking, so skill tree, 5 nodes. Every node increases how much a potion heals by 2. It increases the stack size by 1. Maybe the last node gives you a secondary overheal, like... Some people talk about overheal, where if you healed at 9, say it healed you 60 and you were at 950 health and your max was 1000, it would heal you to 1010. Like, but it wouldn't let you drink a potion at 1000 HP. You know, like things like that. Like, there's a lot of options. Obviously, that would make potions very, very busted. But like who cares? The game is hard. Like, give me busted potions. I mean, you could completely overhaul the potion system, and instead of being able to fill your inventory with potions, you just make it so you have a potion sack, and then you can do things with potions. Because it's like you only have 20 potions, but you increase your potion sack size. And it's like, it's less of like, oh, if you had to increase stack size, someone could literally have 200 potions. Like, I don't know. 1 attack per guild. I was thinking, if you enter a dungeon with a guild member in it, you start it, you get like 10 seconds of plus 30 speed as like a rush bonus. Like, there's a lot of little things that aren't just direct stat buffs. Maybe like, yeah, guild members heal you additional 5%. If a guild member dies near you, you gain Avenger. You know, 1 minute cooldown, 20 seconds of increased stats. You know, there's a lot of stuff. There's a ton of stuff that involves just like teammates. And I'm stealing it all from the Final Stand 2, which is a team-based game. Like, you just steal team abilities. Steal Carpenter. Carpenter is when you're standing near a barricade, you heal. So maybe we do it so if you're standing near the boss, you heal. You know, if you're really if you're within like 3 tiles of the boss, you gain like 5 HP a second. You know, there's like options here. There's like interesting options that aren't just like, here's 5 attack. Like, yeah. So basically, is too low 20 health. It's not meant to be game changing, Jusk. It's just meant to be, and you got to remember, this is one little bonus among 100 that guilds are going to give you. It's just meant to be like a thing that you have. It's like, oh, after drinking the last potion, maybe every time you drink a potion, there's a 10% chance it doesn't consume it. You know, things like this. If your teammate heals 100 health right next to you, you heal 10. You know. If your teammate flag buffs you, it gives you additional stats, instead of just a random. Like, there's a lot of options here. I thought it was an item. An item? I mean, you could make that a sword passive, but it's boring. Yeah, I'm talking about guild skill tree. You get a milk per dungeon. Yeah, bro, like... milk. Maybe there's a guild reward at the end of a skill tree, the gathering guild. So it's like, every node is 20% chance to gain an additional soul, and then it goes 20, 40, and then at the end you get double souls. There's so many options, bro. If a guild member dies, maybe all your stacks get replenished. If you have a stack of 3 potions, a stack of 2, they both become 5. Oh my glurbo. When a guild member dies, heal to full. Like things like this, bro. They're Avenger bonuses. Anyways, I'm literally full rambling. You've got me monologuing here. I'm just very interested in guilds and skill trees. That's really all this is. I'm just kind of insane. Yeah, like that's the one concern. If you add Avenger, the same thing that happens in other games. Avenger just means an ability that when someone else dies, you gain stats. That's the, by the way, if you have no idea what I'm talking about. If you add Avenger to this game, yes, there's abuse options. They abuse them in every game, but you just make it so it's once per dungeon. You make it like if a guild member dies, 20 seconds of stat bonus once per dungeon. Like, not worth abusing, but it's like, oh my god, he died. Now let's kill the boss really quickly, If you, when paying respects at a teammate's guild or a teammate's gravestone, it gives you like double stats if it's a guildmate, like double, like plus 50 mana instead of plus 25. Like there's little things you can just throw in there that just feel like, oh yeah, I'm just better now, without it being just straight OP. Obviously you could do, for every guild member in your vicinity, gain +2 of every stat. Caps at 10, like it's... it'd just be boring though. There probably will be stuff like that, but boring is bad. You want things that are like, this is cool. Hack it. Okay. There should never be a system where you keep loot or get to recover your teammates' loot or anything. And there's also gonna be legions apparently at some point, so like we're gonna be very busted. Like they can make bosses really hard because we're gonna be very busted. Ideally we have the guild upgrades before the 4th corrupted dungeon. And we just blow it out the water, like genuinely. Maybe you can have a scorpion farm, legions is what they're called in other games. It's basically, your dead characters give you stats. So it's like if I'm dead, I just died on a 20k base valor character, and that unlocks me, some stats. But I don't want to die. He said it would work on alive characters too. If you have 5 50k base valor characters, it would give you a bunch of stats. Yeah, like things like that, right? Like, yeah. When yeah. Any overheal just goes to your teammates, like 5% of it. If your teammate is sick and you heal, like 5% of your healing goes to them, even though they're sick, So, like things you can throw in there that just feel kind of nice. The game is already very easy. You are looking at it from the scope of a bullet hell player. And they just make the game. I imagine there'll be a huge rebalance at the end. You know, before my guess is before they release Juan, there will be a massive rebalance to all the numbers, damage, health, everything. So like right now they just play with it. But it's like they want even harder dungeons. Corrupted dungeons are going to feel like world bosses at some point. Like the corrupted dungeons are not meant to be the hardest pinnacle of this game. They want to go far beyond what corrupted are. I mean, they want Juan to be insane. If you want insane Juan, we need to have 2,000 health, you know? Oh yeah. I had legendary dopamine brain rot 8. I had to do it, so I had to take all my old clips, not old clips, just clips, whatever. Like a week old. And so I could make it so I can start the next one with cap drops. Like I had to get rid of the old ones, right? And we can get Milk of the Geo Dragon. Would you like the game if we had 20 million HP and do 80 million DPS? $10K? Bro, we're gonna be doing 15K DPS minimum. I mean, we have already hit 9K DPS. Jeweled Garment, Shardbreaker, Seer's Incantation, Crown was literally 9K DPS for 8 seconds. Like, we're going in to Juan with 20K DPS. I mean, we're gonna have guild upgrades, which are just gonna be stuff. We're gonna have legions, which are gonna be stuff. We're gonna have better gear stuff. The drops are 100%. That's not a raid. A raid is, you know, for example, 5 bosses that don't have any drops, and then you only get a drop when you kill them all. That's a raid, bro. And also, luckily for you, Juan will have a guaranteed drop on your first clear. No matter what, you'll get 1 drop. It'll be an untradeable. That's what they said. And also, there'll be no way to buy keys for Juan, which is just beautiful. All these dirty pay-to-winners, like, they're finally gonna have to play the game. A lot Mad Hatter farm. Yes, you missed a lot, Mad. Actually, we haven't really done that much Mad Hatter yet. We're in like 15 or something. We're doing a lot of crystal, you know. We had to do gauntlet. Corrupt a Mad Hatter. Terrible idea. I don't think they should corrupt anything above biome 6. Yeah. They're gonna have to do every corrupted dungeon to get all the runes. Yeah, that they're gonna pay to win that, but that doesn't matter because a month before Juan, runes are gonna have proper drop rates, and we're just gonna be able to farm them anyway. We're gonna spend a month before Juan. You know, oh, this week we're doing, you know, mostly Seabog. You know, this week we're doing mostly Croons, and it'll be like a thing, and then we just get all our stuff. And then it's like by the end, I have 7 rune 1s. I have 8 rune 3s. I have 15 rune 4. You know, it'd be like that. Then we're ready. That's the future, though. And then the people who don't do that because they're like pay to winners, they're gonna open the game and they're gonna be like, "Where's the key?" I wonder where it is, buddy. I think Serpent Catacombs and Butterfly Garden and Cap. So it should be. I think it should be bow, staff, gauntlet, and fan. I don't know if they're going to do that. They might corrupt Bandit Hideout. Runes tradable. I don't think so. I mean, maybe, actually. I think so, actually, yeah. I think the untradeable ones should be the legendaries that are super rare, that are funny. And then they remove those and they replace them with tradable. No. They shouldn't be tradable. They shouldn't. They shouldn't. They actually shouldn't. They shouldn't be a legendary drop, though. They shouldn't reset your pity. They should be like page rarity, like 1 in 5, genuinely. Maybe not 1 in 5, maybe like 1 in 10. Like, realistically. If you do it with a big group, you're just gonna get a bunch of runes. Which is what kind of what you want, but 1 in 5. I know, but more, they should be more common. Because to do a corrupted dungeon, you need a page, right? And if in order to do a dungeon that drops something 1 in 5, you have to do something for a drop that's 1 in 20, that means the drop you're going for is essentially a 1 in 100 of the original dungeon. You know, you have to do 100 world bosses to get 5 pages to get one rune. So it's 100 world bosses to 1 rune. Like, that's terrible. So you gotta be careful with these numbers. Yeah, I like pages. Pages are good because originally the only way to do a world boss like a lot was spend money. But now you can just be like, oh, I'm just gonna farm pages for a couple days, and you know, then I'm ready for the calendar. It's essentially a way to grind keys, which is good because it means that the people who pay to win don't have a monopoly. They don't win. Like before, it was like you just lose to the people who spent $200 on Paintball Kingdom keys. You just lose. Like, it's like, oh, I'm glad none of that stuff was meta because it would have been cringe if all the ops were just people who, but we can't lose now. For corrupted dungeons, it's like we can do the same amount as the people who spend $100. They don't even do it any better. In fact, they do worse because they're worse at the game because they actually don't play the game. They just sit in the haven and wait for, you know. Yeah. We actually are winning because corrupted pages and stuff. Yeah, I like pages. I like the page system a lot. I like what it represents. They could easily just make it so corrupted dungeons are a 1 in 100 when you clear the normal dungeon, and then people are like, I'm not gonna do that. Hashtag keys, you know? Like, but instead they're like, okay, I'm not gonna drop yet. I'm gonna hit pity, bro. We do need pay to win players. We need the whales. Games are held up by whales. It's true. This game would be dead if there weren't people who spend $5,000 on it. It would be gone. So yeah, but the problem is the community is so small that it's more than just like 0.5% whales. It's like most dungeons being cleared for world bosses at some point were just people spending money. It wasn't even people play. People would literally. I was doing Paintball Kingdom. They were like key popping, right? This was like a month ago. And I'm like, dude, save the key. There's a Draco in the overworld. And he still spawned it. He like, didn't he? He's like, I don't do Draco in the overworld. It's like, bro, the bot, it's literally there. Like, the dungeon is there. It was crazy. Are they going to fix the memory leaks? Yeah, I'm going to have to memory reset soon-ish. 6K or something. Hopefully. If they're not fixed with the new corrupted dungeon, it's going to be very awkward. But I think the runes should be very common. Genuinely. I think they should be a 1 in 3 even. With how rare pages are, getting runes is not easy. Runes should be something that you can be like, I want to do a Juan. Let me do a few of every corrupted dungeon. Because think about it like this, right? Let's say a corrupted boss takes 6 minutes to clear. That's what it takes us, which is very short because we're fast. 6 minutes. So that's 6 minutes times whatever you make the drop rate, basically. So if you're claiming a 1 in 20, that's 2 hours, requiring 20 pages that take much more than 2 hours to get. So disregarding the time to obtain the pages, you have to go get them regardless. It's annoying. So you get these pages, then you do 2 hours of a corrupted dungeon for 1 rune. Oh, you mean like sometimes the dungeon turns corrupted when you kill it? Like just as a backup chance? It gives you a loot roll still, so I don't think noobs would complain. I think it should be. I think it actually should be. When a boss hits 50%, there should be a chance it corrupts. And then when you're doing it, you check if it naturally corrupts, and then if it doesn't, you just page it. Yeah, there's like there's a lot of solutions to this. So yeah, if the rune is not super common from a corrupted dungeon, then it's 6 minutes times its drop. Let's assume hypothetical, yeah, 1 in 10 for a rune. You may be like, that's super common. 1 hour per rune times 5 is 5 hours. 5 hours to do an attempt on a boss that is allegedly going to be very difficult, so you probably won't even clear it. Can you imagine? So it's got to be less than half of that. It's got to be not. No. I'm leaving like 2.5 hours after they release the corrupted dungeon. I'll get a few clears probably. Ideally, I first try and then we just do it for like 2 hours and I'm leaving. It's releasing too late, so do more tomorrow probably. Then you have noobs going to, yeah, like that. That's the issue, right? But it warns them that it's permadeath. It puts the big sheet of paper in front of them and goes, ding, 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 it's permadeath. I think they should have a separate page. Like, you know, because I feel like a lot of noobs will, like, clear the permadeath thing, and then they'll, you know, they'll go to non-permadeath, and then they won't know. I think what you do is you make it so there's a separate sheet of paper that appears that goes, this is a corrupted dungeon. This is very difficult. You know, it's not just it's not just permadeath. It's, this is hard. Are you sure? Like this level, you know, suggestion 90 plus. And then people, the noobs were like, oh my God. Like that's what it should be. But then you can make it so it like natty spawn. It's kind of thematic too. You could make it rare. Like you could make it genuinely like a 1 in 50. Like pages still exist. And just make it so if you hit a boss below 50%, or maybe 60%, then you can check for natty corrupted spawns. It'd be good. 135. Yeah, some, doesn't matter really. This is all just hypothetical theories to fix, you know, the issues. Potions of mana. Anyways, where are the mana potions I got given? Here they are. Unbelievable. Also a holiday mansion key. Okay, back to Mad Hatter's a game. It's like, this is just a game theory. Not even a theory. This is just we're just rambling about possibilities for the future of the game, you know. That's what they like, right? They do dev talks and they're like, we want to talk about the future of Pixel Quest. Well, here it is. Here's us yapping. Thank you. Here's a little story, bro. One time when I went trick-or-treating in like 6th grade, I said thank you to everybody. Instead of, I feel like at this point they probably thought I had a speech impediment. I was low-key just trolling. I'm gonna be real. I said tanks a lot. I just skipped the H. Yeah, they probably just thought I had a speech impediment, bro. Maybe they gave me extra candy for that. Low-key is give us a story time. I don't know what to tell you, bro. The stories come out of thin air because people, you know, remind me of something that happened. I don't have like a list of stories. The only one I have is the baseball glove story, which I can't tell too often because it makes me sound so cool. Because it's literally me doing the thrag headbutt to somebody. What you don't realize is, you know, this is in 9th grade where like both of us are just weak little children, so it wasn't really make one. I can't make one. I don't know. These are real stories. I can't just pop them out of thin air, bro. Like genuinely, I don't know. Not that much stuff has happened to me. I have like 20 stories or something. Of just saying thank. Yeah, like I'm starting to realize, like, in hindsight, they probably just thought I had a speech impediment. Probably got me extra candy. Make something up. I can't make something up. Literally, I can't make a story up because the stories that have already happened, the things that have already happened to me that are already stories are so interesting that I can't top them without it sounding like a movie. Lie to all your viewers. I have never done that. I have never told a lie. I haven't told a lie in 3 years. I realized that people just love honesty. I genuinely like stopped like being like, nah, it's nothing. Like I just tell people. Didn't someone tell you make a story up this week? I'm not spooned. I'm literally not, bro. I have proof too. I have hundreds of hours of footage of me not getting drops. Only Live said, yeah, and then I read it at, I said, oh wow, it's so cool. You can see the Pacific Ocean. Yeah, bro. Ugh, the memory spikes begin. Every ocean is specific. That's not true. Nope. It's not true. The oceans actually interact with each other. Technically, the oceans are all one. They just have different traits. Hooked traits? Well, bro, I'm on calendar and I was literally about to hit pity. Also, it's Mad Hatter. This is the reason I like Mad Hatter calendar, because we get to like get things. And they're good things. You know, Tricksters and Voodoo Tomes are good. The other two, not so much. Yeah, the only stories I tell are, you know, when someone reminds me of something. I literally don't. I don't have a reserve of things that happened. Plus, you got the baseball glove story recently, bro. I haven't told that in years. Because again, it makes me sound super cool, and I am. But like, that dude was kind of lame, bro. He was like a smoker. Like, of course he punched me and nothing happened. He was punching a brick wall because it was like a little rabbit punching me, bro. When you're a smoker with the zero muscle, like, it's just like, what's gonna happen, bro? He might as well have hit me with a dodgeball. Have a near-death moment. Nope. I've fallen off a bike a few times, but I've also never broken a bone. I'm literally invincible title card. I have done things that should have broken my bones. The thing is muscle is a shock absorber, and I was like, you know, I had been weightlifting for 2 years, and then I got this smoker kid throwing a bad punch at me. He basically punched you know, what absorbs shock at a drum, genuinely. He might as well have punched a drum. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna go to the Zesk one. I'm like, he may as, wow, the memory is exploding. He may as well have punched a drum. You're so tough. I'm not, though. Like, I'm just saying, like, the story is like insane, but you gotta realize this guy was like a smoker, bro. Like, again, ever nearly drowned. No, I've been able to hold my breath for multiple minutes since I was 4 years old. I was in the deep end when I was 4. Like, that's I don't even have memories of them, and yet I'm told, like, yeah, you were literally doing like 6-meter dives at age 4. Like, I was basically a fish. Like, I can't drown if I can hold my breath for 3 minutes. Look, I'll do it right now. No, I just wouldn't talk for 3 minutes. Yeah, I'm literally a fib. I don't know. I've never nearly drowned because I can't drown. I've always been able to swim. I know you're trying to prompt stories, but like, I don't know, man. In high school, there was a senior versus freshman dodgeball match. I know how that ended. And a kid got drilled so, I love the word drilled, so hard in the face by this varsity baseball player, it broke his nose. Yeah, so why did the varsity baseball player pitch a dodgeball? Why did bro do that? That's actually got to be attempted murder, bro. Like, you got to know that, oh, I pitch at 90 miles per hour. Let me go play dodgeball and throw it at a child. Like, he's just a bad person, bro. What do you call a fish without an eye? Yeah, you're not funny. I saw a joke too. That I don't even know what that joke's from. Smokers are known for their soft bones. Like, I'm telling you, He did the widest right hook I've ever seen. He hit me with the side of his fist because, you know, you can't do a wide right hook because you won't hit your knuckles on the person. It's not how biology works. Like he was 3 feet away from me, right? He backed up. He was holding my shirt and he like pushed me away and then did this. So there's no way he hits me with his knuckles. So he hit me with the side of his fist and it literally didn't do anything. I was more surprised. Like, I don't know how to describe the feeling of getting hit with something that doesn't feel like anything. Yes, there's weekend luck. The weekend. The most foul. It was a bunch of these 9th graders versus the athletic. Yeah, like that is not like an accident. That dude did that on purpose. There's no way. Like no baseball player who has an ego about his pitching speed is like, yeah, let me just throw it at this child. Like that's messed up, bro. Like they really just be like walking among us. Just the people who you think are not unhinged, but here we are with this psychopath. That's awful. I can't believe Slobber Daubert's school would have this go on. They're soft, but yeah, like don't smoke, kids. You aren't cool when you smoke. I promise you. The least cool people I've ever met were the smokers. It's actually not even like it's the average person. It doesn't make you cooler. It makes you less cool. Like these people were losers. Like Degrassi, dude. It wasn't the first time. No, this guy's a psychopath, bro. Why is the varsity pitcher pitching at... Like, you gotta hold back. What is wrong with you, bro? That's literally on purpose. It's not even like, oh, I didn't know my own strength. Bro, you're in a baseball team. Like, yes, you do. That's messed up. I'm talking to this manager, bro. Speaking of dodgeball, yeah, okay, I already saw that. I was about to say I was worried. Why are we talking about dodgeball? Left him on 1 HP. Broke a 9th grader's nose, and then like acting like it's an accident when you're a baseball pitcher. Sir, you know how fast you can throw a ball. What is wrong with you? You can genuinely like delete people with a strong enough pitch if they're small. Like, oh look, a 5'2" 7th grade girl versus me in the school-wide dodgeball match. At me, the pitcher, you know what? I'm putting my full force into this. I'm warming up for this. She's dead. Like, that's insane, bro. I can't believe what you're telling me. God, take that man off the team, bro. He's too powerful. Yeah, like Beast Titan throw at these children, bro. What are you doing? Hopefully so, like people weren't just like, wow, dude, what a throw. Hopefully they actually like shun this man. You're not allowed to do this. This is genuine assault, bro. If it wasn't in a school. Being spooned when update drops, corrupted Frostbow first dungeon. I sure hope so. I hope I don't have to hit pity. And if I do, it has to be the bow. I don't want the bomb. I'm hoping I get the bow very early. Minimum day 2 will hit pity. Like, we're genuinely doing it all tomorrow. Like, it's gonna be like 2 hours on the, like, today at night. You know, I'm gonna sleep on what I learned. You know, my brain's gonna like adapt to the boss. I'm gonna sleep on it, and then I'm gonna wake up and we're just gonna do, you know, I'm gonna hit pity basically. My goal. The update's in deep. Let me in. Soon-ish, we gotta go on a sandwich break. But the gauntlet's in 3 hours. The update's after that. That reminded me of the time I did that to someone from my grade. See, that's bad. Dude, it's like, here's the thing, right? If they're in your grade, they're your age. Okay, like that's fine. Unless it's like, you're like, okay, I'm the 5'10" muscular man. And there's the, let's see, the 5'2" girl who was born at the end of the year. So she's younger than all of us. And she's against me in my dodgeball. Like then you're like crazy. But like, This dude's telling a story of how we got the varsity baseball players throwing at 9th graders. Like, that's just crazy. Is the Draco dead or alive? He just roared. 5'10" is small. Sir, that's the average height in America. A good thing I'm not 5'10". I'm 5'11 and 3/4. Whew. That was a close one. Very much like, oh, haha, my bad, dude. I didn't know. You didn't know? Bro, you literally do training to throw faster. 5'10" is the average. Don't tell girls that. Don't tell the people who are like, yes, 6 foot and above. Don't tell them 5'10's average. He was a that's like that guy's awful. That's terrible. What a horrid person. What do you mean, oh haha, I didn't know? Like, what do we, I would, anyways, that's crazy. You didn't know. I'm mad for this guy. Probably happened in a different country. Bro, you would genuinely catch me like, I would full like lecture this man in the middle of a dodgeball game. That's horrible. God, I'd be so mad if I had to have a broken nose because some egotistical like baseball player in high school 4 years older than me decides to baseball pitch me. I'd be pissed. It's like in my mind, I'm like, let's see if I can break this dude's neck. Like, that's genuinely what I feel like he was going through his head. Just dodge. Have you ever tried to dodge something going 90 miles per hour? You know how fast baseball pitchers throw? Bro, here's a story. During the fun day, I don't know why, but this fun day was dead, bro. There was like 10 people outside. They were playing, oh no, it was ending. The cleanup crew were playing catch across the field. So, you know, half a football field of length, they were playing catch with a baseball. And this dude, like, they're playing catch, right? And my friend, who has a baseball playing father, and, you know, been raised on playing catch, you know, who's also unnaturally strong. You know, this was like my best friend, right? I'm realizing this person. So I thought I was weak growing up. And I'm realizing it's because my best friend was the strongest person in the grade every year for the entirety of school. Like, I'm realizing he was just unnaturally strong. Like, I'm like, this is real, bro. Like, this is, the more I think about it, like, he was stronger than people bigger than him. He was stronger than people, you know, people older than him. I don't understand. Like, I didn't even realize that he was just absurdly. Anyways, the point of this story is he was handed a baseball to pass it across a field. So the ball is going faster than the dude was used to. It went higher than he was used to. And so my friend grabs this ball, like, these people have been playing catch for like 10 minutes. He chucks it. He's sending a meteor at this kid, and the kid is not ready, and the baseball hits him directly on the eyebrow, and this dude gets concussed. So basically, moral of the story, do not play catch across a field. So speaking of baseball, unlucky, bro. Or, you know, catch the ball next time. Yeah. It took me a decade to realize that, like, I started thinking about it. A Vilcher might, like, no. Like, you don't understand. Like, you think, you know, you're like, oh, I have a strong friend. No, like, I was constantly compared to this guy. So in my mind, I was like, you know, I'm weak. But then I realized that I was 6 foot athletic. And as soon as were in gym class, I was just cooking people. I was like, oh. At a certain point in 10th grade, I was like, oh. No wonder I felt weak. Because my friend is unbeatable. This dude never lost an arm wrestling competition. He could do clap push-ups in 7th grade. Need I say more? Like... No, this. Stop bullying me, bro. Stop bullying me. This. Chest. Yeah, I'm almost at pity. I'm one away from pity. There's pity in this game now. Is do not interact with minors. I was also a minor. Okay, I think I'm gonna do one more Draco, and then we go on sandwich break. So as soon as there's one more paintball kingdom, like after that, sandwich break. So everyone go on a 10-minute intermission, bro. You guys need to eat food, I swear. I need to eat food. Still true. Like, the more you think about, like, when you look back, you realize that, man, you were like, I was not even thinking. There was never anybody in the same grade who was stronger than him. Ever. He never got beat. Like, it was just like, oh. And then worst case scenario, bro. The worst case scenario happened where he got inspired by how much I exercised, and then he started weightlifting. And now we got like the unnaturally strong man training, like Cecil training invincible. His strength has increased by, and this is not a mistake, 138%. Like, great, we got Brick Wall Boy over here. I got a dude. This man was so strong when I used a takedown on him. He was shocked that I could even move him. Like, it was like, bro, great. Like, the second he lost balance, he was like, oh my god. No one's ever made me lose balance. Like, dude, you're literally just immortal. I don't know. Like, can we stop? Like, how much milk do you drink, bro? Anyways, that's another. Oh, it's a guest. I was censored for saying 2 separate measurements. How dare they? Hey, man. Like, those measurements are a little bit too small. You feel me? Like, you can't say 8 centimeters, but like, you can't do that, you know? Like, I'm just telling you, like, you're not allowed. This is Roblox. You cannot say the word inches in this game. Wait, can you? Yeah, you can't say inches for a reason. Okay, there's a reason. It's because the metric system is wrong. Anyways. Guys, why? No other reason. Can you say CM? Oh boy. Yes. So someone from my gym class was taunting someone else. Oh boy. And the guy taunting was supposed to be a pitcher, and he was taunting the batter by calling it Pikachu, and the batter hit the ball and it flew right into the... Okay, that like happens. That's always my fear. Like, I don't understand the point of baseball. Like, I literally... Because you're the pitcher, right? You're throwing a ball at someone who's going to throw it back, essentially. Why do the pitchers not have, like, a helmet on? Like, a face guard, at least. Like, I've always... Yo, the memory is too much. I'm going to have to memory reset or something. That's bad. My worry when I'm, like, looking at baseball and stuff is always that the batter hits it. Okay, bro, I just lost my guess because of lag. The batter hits it, and it just hits the pitcher, and he just dies. Like, I don't know what the... That's probably happened. Obviously, the batter's goal is to hit it up, right? Like, you're losing if you... Like, but, like, man, like, there's definitely been a situation where it's been hit perfectly to just destroy the pitcher. That's scary, bro. It's like I don't know. I've never understood the sport. Like, it seems to be fundamentally flawed in safety. Yeah, so this is a sport where a man holding a bat swings it in the direction of a dude throwing the ball. And then there's also people behind him. And behind him. And in the audience. Baseball literally can't be watched without chains or like chain link fence. Yo. Okay, I'm memory resetting, bro. The memory reset, the memory lag spikes are just 8 seconds now. I'm re-adding you so I can join again. If it wipes the server, we're going on sandwich break. Like, I just got kicked out of a seer because of a 20-second lag spike. Like, we just can't do this anymore. Oh, I have no way to join you, do I? Because the lobby is Haven. How did we do it before? Oh, I joined you. In a desk. The party is going to get wiped, yeah. The party's cooked, because I'm memory resetting. If it works, if not, no, it went. I guess there's no Q. Fire emoji. W, no Q. What in the sandwich? All right, memory saved. There was a Q. Okay, good. So sometimes the memory reset works and sometimes it doesn't. Weird. All right. Well, that was annoying that I just lost it. Sears on calendar too, bro. Whatever. I'm gonna do one more Draco and then sandwich break. I'm gonna quickly 1 minute AFK right now. All right, well, there's no party. So I can't join the Krampus, no. The 9 lives, sandwich. I'll make this one public for the love of the game. I want to hit my Paintball Kingdom pity before I eat. Hopefully I get another, paintball vest. Hopefully I get another paintball vest from the pity, because then I got one from the soul chest and from the pity, and that means I have a lot, and that means I'm ready for bow meta. Oh yeah, it's the 9 life sandwich, by the way. And that means you can give me one. I would never give you one. I don't actually want you to do DPS. Get 2 tomes for Frost Dungeon, Budding, and Voodoo. And do switches, bro. I'll probably just run Budding, because I think everyone should run Budding. Because if everyone runs Budding, we have a stack heal. The effect will just constantly go on. I might genuinely be camping, whatever it's called. Consumes the mana cost of both. Like I might be camping whatever it's called, worm robe. Because I'm still gonna have 80 defense with a worm robe on. So if I camp worm robe and then everyone has a budding totem and I'm using a fan, we just can't die. And then the boss will die eventually, you know? The passive of budding. Yeah, the passive, yeah. Like, I think budding's the move because if we have, you know, 15, 20 people with budding totem camping it, we just have constant healing everywhere. There's basically no chance you have to leave because you have no health. You'll die because you'll get one shot. Or because you get cornered or something. But just don't go in the corners, easy. Post a pic of your sandwich. I am not doing that. That would take more time to do than eating the sandwich. Oh, so awesome. Might have to unsub because no sandwich pick. Darn. Bro, this guy's literally like... Who's even in that team, bro? Cap. Definitely lagged, I think. Because on our screen, we were the first as well. Nice. Super duper disappointed. Dang, bro. You're soupy doopy disappointy. Not good. It's okay. I'm about to oppress you when they release a new corrupted dungeon. But when they do, in a few hours, you're about to be very impressed. You're like, wow, Nipa's goated. I'm ready. I know exactly what I'm gonna do. It's winning. I'm gonna regain my honor. Assuming I don't die to a glitch that I just can't stop. In my honor. Yo, has anyone got a page today? I haven't got a page drop. So I can make one and judge you. My sandwiches are just halal chicken bologna, cucumbers or lettuce, cheese, mustard, and mayonnaise. That's just my sandwich. Yeah, I got a page yesterday, I think. Or a few days ago, maybe. I don't know. I got a page at some point. I got a page in D-Rush. So I have an untradeable page in my gift box. Very cool. Mustard, dude. What do you mean ill? Mustard is like a required. It's tang. Gross. No, you gotta try it. Trust me. Trust me. Put some mustard. Trust me. Believe me. Like just here's my tip. Pretend you like mustard and just try it. Like genuinely. Just pretend. Just be like, oh, I like it. And then just eat it and be like, this is great. And then see if your brain will be like, wait, I actually like this. Genuinely. This genuine tech to do when, you know, a common ingredient is something you don't like. I don't like the smell of mayonnaise, but mayonnaise is kind of required to make a sandwich. Ketchup is ew. Depends what ketchup. Some ketchups are really bad. Like that actually just depends on who made the ketchup. There's some ketchup that is... My favorite ketchup is ironically the ones from fast food restaurants. Like something about the ketchup that comes out of those metal containers is just so so nostalgic, so tangy, so it just tastes better. It might be fresher. It might be because they actually just make it there, you know, like a mixture or something. They get shipments fast, and because like mustard you buy or ketchup you buy, it's been in the grocery store for a month. Might be it, actually. Might genuinely be it. Ketchup too. What? It's not the same. It's literally not the same. Different companies have different formulas. They have different amounts of sugar. They have different, you know, different place they get their tomatoes. Angry, not the same. You can see it, bro. Some ketchups are darker than others. This is not a, you know, I'm not crazy. Well, that sucked. Beef or chicken? Okay, well, some things are like, I don't like ketchup chips. That's like a common thing. Ketchup Lays in Canada are very popular. I don't like those. No, maybe I would now. Like, I never liked them, but like maybe if I just pretend I like them. Heard somebody say, ketchup chips. The taste of ketchup is great. And I was thinking maybe low-key it is. Maybe I'd like ketchup chips now. Because a ketchup chip is like kind of like a French fry with ketchup on it, you know? It's the same two ingredients. They're just a little different, okay? Too much ketchup is terrible, though. No. Omni Staff is actually bad. I could never even pretend to like the weapon because it's fundamentally against this game's function. Like, this is a game where you do the same boss 500 times. A weapon that is inconsistent is literally the worst thing you could want. Can you imagine, bro? You need consistency. That's all that matters. It doesn't matter if sometimes you do 1,000 DPS and sometimes you do 500. It's better to do 700 always. Literally. Unbelievable. But those aren't the numbers we get. You know, instead we get, you know, Omni Staff that either does 800 DPS or 2,000, or you get a weapon that just does like 1,800. Like, if you're perfect, your Omni Staff is slightly better. Terrible. That does like 0 damage on your flag / unflag. What? No. Blighted was 6k DPS with the max setup. Once you got all the poison stacks, like once you got the max amount of poison stacks you could have, it was 6k DPS. They nerfed it by... They nerfed the poison damage by like 20%. And you're deep. Well, like the idea is you were always flagged. In big teams, you were perma-flagged. And the bosses are big enough. Like a boss is 3x3, right? So if your axe is going on their first tile and then you get flagged and now it's going on their third tile, it doesn't matter. And also blighted axes, they lingered. They stuck around. So like you could set traps, you know, enemies that were immune, you could put like 10 axes under them and they'd go unimmune and they'd get hit. You know, like there was a lot of benefits to the axe, which clearly you didn't know because you didn't watch the tier list where I explained all of this as to why it was meta. I'm not just making things up, bro. I have real reasons for why these things are better than other weapons. Punk. I think about these things. Like you think I don't think about this. I thought about this. I'm like, is this bad? Well, if you're hitting the corner of an enemy and then you get flagged, it just hits the opposite corner. Like it didn't matter. Like, I think about all this stuff. I know, I get it. Everyone thinks they think more than everybody else. But no, what if you think less than me? What if you actually didn't think this through? Okay, yeah, Croons was annoying. Croons on the phase where you had to go in a circle around him, people would flag it, and then you would just be like, oh. People would, you try to set up axes, so when the phase started, you would just, you know, get hit by a bunch of axes. But what would happen is people would wait right until the phase started, and they'd flag, and it would just grief you. Like, that was annoying. That was the worst showing of Blight. Is very bad. But the rest of the phases, it was fine. You know, the phase when he was just in the middle, that was good. Like, it was perfect. You would be at the bottom and you'd hit him. The phase where he went up and down, it was really good because he would run through them. The phase where he ran in a circle, do I need to explain? You know, the final phase where he dashed, that was good phase because you could set up axes and run away. Like, there was a lot of things that gave you extra damage that other weapons couldn't do. Despite that one phase where Blight was so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, some bird just flew out my window and like he like put his wing down my throat. A feather in there. Oh. Those aren't the wings I wanted. Anyways. Not even past, but I missed some perm upgrades. I mean, anything above 3K is solid. Anything above 4K is good. About my, what, bro? You were talking about your Wii, bro. You're talking about how you want to play with your Wii on Pixel Quest. Like, I don't, like, that was just you, bro. Talking about like, when can I play with my Wii? I want to play Pixel Quest, bro. With my Wii. Like, that was you. That was literally, that's what you typed, bro. Like, we were talking about console support and all of a sudden, when can I play with my Wii? Like, like, I don't know, man. Do that whenever you want. No one's stopping you. The Wii's not even good. Do Wii's even still get sold? Can you still buy a Wii? Like, I've literally, Fortnite isn't on Wii, so I assume it's just a dead console. Back me up here. I don't think he wants to talk about your Wii with you, bro. Mistletoe is good. I was using mistletoe to kill the overworld Christmas presents because you could stand under them during Christmas. It was the highest DPS. It was cool. The Sylvan Staff of Doom goes so hard. You go into Mushroom Den or something. You go into Bog and you just like eat her. Said some crazy stuff. I didn't say anything crazy. You asked when can you play on your Wii, and I said, I don't know, man. I don't think you should ever be able to play with your Wii. I think it's better to have console and mobile. And like you just, I don't like, you have this crazy deranged mind that is contorting my words. I don't even act like you don't. See, it's common, bro. It's so common. And don't even act like you don't, bro. Your name's Slobber Dobbert. Like, I don't want to hear it. I've gotten 2 of those. I got Coconut Crab, and then I didn't get the skins for 2. It reset my pity for 2 things. 2 things. I didn't get Crazy Dave. I didn't get Whitebeard. So now I just like, bruh, I'm getting all the stupid cherry mains. The worst one. It's definitely the most common one. I think they raised the drop rates. That's my assumption. It seems like they raised the drop rates. Like, how many cherry mains exist? Should we check the thing? I'm gonna check global loots. Like, I swear I'm not crazy. There's actually more. Fairy Maiden. I'll check after. Why is the camper with me, bro? Why is everyone with me? No. Slobber Dobber. Okay, good. I got a little agitated. It's so OP in Sea Dragon or Seer. Yeah, like Seer, the phase where you can actually just stand under him, yeah. Sylvan Staff of Doom, Seer is so funny. The phase does... The base DPS of a Sylvan Staff of Doom is 4k. That's the base. So you can just have like 10k DPS by the end of D-Rush. And on that phase, you can delete it. I'd want to see it in a solo, genuinely. Like if you're ever doing... Okay, if you're doing D-Rush and your final boss is Seer, take the Sylvan Staff of Doom. It's by far the best weapon in there. Yeah. No, yes. Yes. When you stand under him, you can do like 10k DPS. You'll kill him in that phase. Notice I'm not doing that. And also, you may be like, but its range is bad. It's actually not. It has 4 range. It's basically a shard breaker. So when you're flagged, you get shard breaker flag range. Yeah, you only hit like half the projectiles or like a couple of them, but that's still, that alone is still like 1000 DPS. It's 8 projectiles. Each projectile is 800 DPS, base DPS. Think about it like that. So if you hit 2, you're doing 1600. It's a really solid weapon. It's just that it looks weird, but if you're flagged, it's great. Yeah. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Tank 1 projectile from Seer and spam pods. What? Oh. Yeah, that phase. Yeah. I'm talking about the phase where you can actually just stand under the boss. Yeah. Up. Group. Where Draco? The Draco is my indicator to sandwich break. Need to hit that pity. I thought you were talking about but you're talking about the final phase, kind of. I guess you just stand still and it doesn't matter. You can't stand still. There's like a bomb. Like it drops a bomb on you. Sometimes it depends on your region, but sometimes Roblox just doesn't have ads. Like this morning, like at the very start, I couldn't watch them. And like I can't watch them now. Which is sad because wait. Damn it. I gambled to go to vault space at some point, but I have no idea where it went. Bro, why is the memory? I died to memory leak. The memory is cooked. I'm gonna be real. The memory is so cooked. If it's not fixed with this update, then I'm glad that it's so late, because we would just do 2 hours of it and then the memory is too much, so I close the game. It's bad, bro. It's really bad. Guys, what if instead of TK, it was TA? Like, really happy. Dude. I'm just trying to brighten the mood, you know? Why is Mad Hatter so mad? Why does the Draco Bloxer roar? Why is Top Hat's first thought when he enters the map going, ugh, what is this place? And John Doe goes, how do people live here? And the guest goes, because he can't talk because he's a guest. Like, why do they... Like, why are they so angry? Can we have some happiness? Where's Happy Hatter? Where's True Picnic? Where's True Christmas, the boss? Unbelievable. +1, plus 0.1. Yeah, real. At least I'm making progress. Mildly annoyed Hatter. Yeah, like... Yeah, sufficiently agitated Hatter. Why is he gotta be so angry? What's he even mad about, bro? He's got like a nice hat. He's got some cool eyes. He has like hands. He should be grateful he's hands. He has some nice tunes in the background, you know. Nice tunes. Like, instead of Mad Hatter, how about Ungrateful Hatter? I mean, dude's got it all going on. But I live in a graveyard. Dang, my memory is leaking. Whiny, yeah, like wah baby. Hatter. This man just complaining about nothing. Like, he's got a voodoo totem. He's a freak. I just realized. What's he drop? He drops a deck of cards, his coat, his hat, and he has a voodoo totem. What a freak, bro. He's into the dark arts. Ugh. No wonder, bro. He's got no friends because he's has a voodoo totem. Anybody with a voodoo totem is crazy. I will stab a pin into them. Oh, you broke your arm at your swimming trip, huh? I wonder how that happened. Lava walk through chasm. Dude, why do so many people get one shot? Stop doing this. Stop lava walking chasm. Why are you even doing chasm? What's the rush, son? What's the reason? Wait, I've never made a bow meta thumbnail. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I need to put Katniss Everdeen. Dude, I have so many ideas. This is gonna be the worst sandwich I've ever seen, isn't it? Son. Dude, bro, why do you put an orange? That's adorable. That's so cute, bro. Like, dude. I genuinely put... That's crazy. No, it's awesome. Little orange thing, little orange piece. I don't like oranges. They taste good, but their texture is weird. I hate when the orange squirts in my mouth, bro. I like really don't like that. Not my cup of tea. You like yellows? You mean a lemon, you idiot? Don't question mark me. I don't like when the oranges, like there's the oranges that, you know, don't squirt in your mouth, and there's like the little ones that are little pods of juice. Like, I don't like those. Yeah, the worst smelling fruit in history. Crazy. Good idea. Red or greens? What are we talking about, bro? What's a green? A lime? I missed the world boss completely. I overstep genuinely. Where's the world boss? A pear. Pears are yellow. Stupid. Bro, where is the world boss? Am I slow? Am I the stupid one? Can't. Witch. Oh, it's a witch. Never mind. Pears are green. No, they're not. Pears are yellow. Literally, pears go yellow to brown because they're overripe. What do you mean pears are green, dog? They're green. No, they're not. What kind of pears are you eating, dog? Y'all would eat green bananas too, you freaks. Every fruit ripens from green to yellow. Literally every single one. Peppers, bananas, pears, apples, all of them. What is wrong with you animals? What do you mean pears are green? Blueberries, strawberries, literally everything goes from green to a different color. Why would green ever be ripe? Green's the one color that's never ripe, except limes, I guess. Grapes. Okay, green grapes, sure. Grapes, but aren't green grapes sour grapes because they're unripe? Watermelon's red, bro. Don't even bring this into the story. Oh, so you're telling me bananas I have are not orange/red? Are you colorblind? Watermelon is yellow. I will smash my keyboard. Don't say watermelon is yellow, bro. Don't even believe that for a second. I think y'all might be colorblind. I think you might not know that fruits that are green are unripe. Like this seems... Dude, look it up. I don't need to look it up. I've seen a fruit. Jalapenos. Is a jalapeno a fruit, bro? We're too far gone to bring up jalapenos. Why is my lettuce green? That is a vegetable. We know vegetables are green. We know this. Deep green vegetables is literally a thing. I will beat you up, bro, live on camera. Like, don't... There's a yellow watermelon. Hey, man. I'm gonna crash out. Why is my lettuce green? Is lettuce a fruit? Honeydew. Okay, honeydew's genuinely like yellow. First of all. And that's a melon. We're not talking about melons. We're talking about fruits. You can say a melon is a fruit, but I feel like that's a different species. The bananas that grow in my backyard go green, yellow, orange, red, brown, and black. Hey, man, the last two colors there means it's rotting. There's a Minecraft version of watermelon. What is happening, dude? You're not being gaslit. You're just stupid and colorblind. And especially the first one that I said, stupid. You guys are colorblind and you have no idea how fruit works. Why is it... Are pears green? Where do green pears grow? Let's see where you guys live. Asia. Europe. No wonder, bro. Okay, it says green pear and the color it shows me is yellow. I'm not colorblind. It says this is a green pear. It's genuinely yellow. There's no way I'm colorblind, bro. I refuse to believe. I'm not green, red colorblind. This is a yellow pear and they're calling it green. I'm not the only one saying they're yellow. I'm saying a ripe pear is yellow. One that is good to be eaten. Hold on. I'm going to pull up this image and you tell me. This is like the conversation of Tyler. Are his eyes green or yellow? And we realized the phases were bugged. So sometimes he wouldn't be, yellow for you. We were not even colorblind. The boss was just broken. Okay. Is this a... Oh, that's a guess. Hold on. Let me show you. You are the crazy ones. Is this not a yellow pear? Is that not yellow, son? This is literally the picture they attached to calling the pear green. They literally, that's not ripe. But a ripe pear is yellow, not green, dog. They go from green to yellow, not the other way around. This is literally the picture. I looked up where do green pears grow, and it's genuinely a picture of a yellow pear. Like, you guys are all insane. You're out of your minds. I literally picked pears off like 6 months ago. I went and picked pears off a tree, and they were yellow, son. That's not a real green pear. I'm going to crash out. I believe that there are green pears, but a majority of pears are yellow, and most ripe pears are yellow. This feels like a thing between green peppers, where every pear starts as green and then it turns yellow. Like, I think you guys are eating unripe pears. The image of a rotten banana and saying black banana. Okay, bro, a green pear is inedible. It literally, like, that's not even ripe, bro. A perfectly ripe pear is yellow. Guy, actually, you guys would eat green bananas. You guys definitely eat green bananas. I know it. You guys are freaks. You're all animals. We got these people talking about reds and greens. We got people talking about durians and grapefruits. This psychopath's talking about how he's never eaten a yellow pear. Bro, you've never let the pear ripe in. I'm gonna crash out. You guys are out of your mind. You're all insane. I'm the only not crazy one. Dude. So yeah, I only eat my bananas green. Like, this is I can't stand people who eat green bananas, bro. They don't even taste. Like, I had a green banana once. It literally, the texture is worse and they have no flavor. They don't even, if a banana doesn't smell like a banana through the peel, it's not ripe. There's your little tech, bro. If you can't smell banana through the peel, it's not ripe. Don't eat it. Just admit that you're wrong. Is this not yellow? Bro, tomatoes also start as green. And unripe tomatoes also green. Is this not literally yellow? And that's the image they attached to the... They literally said green pear, and then they showed me that. I'm pretty sure it's just the name. I think they're called green pears, but they are actually yellow. Like, this is an example of... I mean, there's another thing in the world that's called the wrong color. I forget what it is, bro. I don't remember. This was like years ago I learned about this. Pears go from yellow to green. No, they don't. They go from green to yellow to brown when they're over-ripening. You guys are insane. I genuinely picked pears in real life recently. I saw every stage of a pear ripening. I got to see the lifespan of them. The unripe ones were the really green, hard ones that you could not eat. Or the unripe ones, I mean. I'm going to crash out. This is where I lose my mind. If you picked them when you're colorblind. They would both be yellow to me if I was colorblind. But I know that they're green when they're unripe because I can see the green. Of course I get the leather armor when I'm running cold flame. Got mind controlled by your government. I literally saw a pear tree. I walked up to a pear tree. I was like, okay, those ones are unripe. They're green. These ones are ripe. They're yellow. And then I took it off the tree and could eat the yellow one immediately because it was ripe. But you know what I couldn't do to the green ones? Eat them immediately because they weren't ripe. You were all insane. You're all crazy. The green ones were actually inedible. You know, like every other fruit in existence, where when it's green, you can't eat it. I'm going to crash out. Search para. I'm gonna give you a pair of black eyes. Green means go, son. Green means go on to the next plan, bro. Search para. Okay, like hold on, one more look. See how the leaves next to the pear are yellow or green? I mean, see how that's not a green pear? All right, I'll search para. Son. Hold on. Okay. So these are literally yellow. Like I have. Where are the green? This is definitely unripe, bro. This is genuinely unripe. This is literally a yellow pear, bro. Like, I don't... This one doesn't even look edible. These are yellow, dog. Okay, you know what? They're yellowish green. I can see how some of these are yellowish green. But most of them are just straight yellow. Like, how is this green, bro? This is not green. It's, look, you can see it going brown, bro. These are the pears I'm talking about. They turn brown. I know there's like a red one. Wait, there's like this one. This is crazy. I've never seen a red one. Like, these ones are just not ripe. I'm gonna be real to you. These ones are not ready to be eaten. These ones are weird. The red is crazy. Green apples are called Granny Smiths, bro. Those are different. Those are actually good. Is that good? I need to know. Yes. It's ugly. Now use it. Green apples are called green apples. Yeah, is a green pear called... You know what? Granny Smith could get it. All fruits are green when they're unripe. I'm right. I'm right, and you know I'm right. Name one fruit that's not green when it's unripe. Other than limes. Guanabana. That's not fair, bro. Just play the game. I am. I'm waiting for a Draco Blox to respawn, bro. I want to get my pity before I, eat a sandwich, but it's not happening. Grape. Okay, well, grapes aren't real fruit, bro. Grapes are probably the worst thing you could eat. Also, I hate grapes anyway, so I don't care about grapes. Where do you even grow a grape? A bush? Ugh. Any bush plant sucks except blueberries and strawberries. Kiwis. Okay, a kiwi is fair. A kiwi's actually fair. I'm not living under a rock, and that's why I'm so confident that I'm right about these fruits, bro. Okay, there is a variation of pear that is green, that does not grow on the American continent. Thus, I am half right and you were half wrong. Cucumber. That's a vegetable. I don't care if it has seeds. That's a vegetable, son. This guy said lettuce, and I was like, bro. Vegetables are actually green. You know, spinach, lettuce, cucumbers, squash, like, all that's actually green. Those are vegetables. That's different. Most people where I'm from just eat green pears, but they just taste like nothing because they're not ripe. Bro, like genuinely, when you let them ripen, they gain flavor. Tomato is a fruit low-key. Son. Wonder Bread has enough sugar to be considered a cake. Carrot. A carrot is also a vegetable. You're all crazy. And you're eating unripe pears. Like, notice, okay. In not one of those images did I ever see the pear going from green to brown. It's going through yellow, which means it's ripening. Until you show me a picture of a pear that is going from the color green to overripe, skipping yellow, you're banned. Like, a green pear is genuinely just an unripe pear. I'm gonna crash out. No, but like there were green ones, but all of them looked unripe. They had no, there was no brown, there was no texture to them. They looked like fresh fruit. And teach how to eat fruits. Of course I don't know where, okay, grapes are a vine. Yeah, you got, whatever. I don't care about grapes, bro. Actually, I do know where grapes grow. There's a game I play where there's grapevines. I just kind of don't care. I don't like grapes. It is that deep. It is. I'm going insane slowly. Some of them end up green and some and then rot. Well, we're not talking about pumpkins, are we? Can we not bring pumpkins into the fruit discussion? those are the squash family. That doesn't count. Those are closer to vegetables than they are fruit. A pumpkin is a squash. I will fight you on all of this. Gourds. Hey man, just because you gorge yourself doesn't mean we have to. Like, show me a picture of a pear over ripening from green to brown. I want to see a rotting green pear. I don't believe you. Like, I think they're actually just unripe. They're just being picked early when they're not fully ripened. The yellow ones are actually ripe. It's like peppers. All peppers are the same pepper. It's just like the red ones are ripened. The purple ones are super ripened. The yellow ones are a little ripened. The green ones are unripe. It's literally just peppers, bro. Anyways. Wow, double drop. Paintball from souls. What? That's a thing? Or just lied to me. This is propaganda. You were all insane. There's not a... Where's the Draco, dude? I'm trying to go on... I'm trying to eat a sandwich, but I need to do a paintball kingdom. From soul chest. Oh, I thought you meant you could buy a paintball soul from the forge. Avocados. Bro, an avocado is not a fruit. Avocados do not have seeds. They have one pit. Dude, I'm losing my mind. Avocados are not fruit. Oh my god, this is not. I don't care who called it fruit. I don't believe. I'm literally fighting them on this. Avocados are black. Okay, you're trolling now. There's a Draco. Oh my god. Okay, after this Draco, I'm eating a sandwich. We're going on sandwich break. And we get to, you know, end this conversation about fruits. By the way, you're all wrong. You guys are, your arguments are that look up green pears, and none of the green pears, it literally goes from, hold on. Maybe I can look this up. Stages of pear ripening. Oh, please. I need an image. Oh, it doesn't change the color. Oh my god. This is a mango. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I give up. All I'm saying is you will never catch me eating a green pear because that's unripe to me. Avocados are like, they darken. I wouldn't say black. They're not Vanta black. They're just like really dark brown. They're greenish, brownish. They're very dark. Very dark, that color. Yes, green avocados are unripe, which is true. My point is all green fruits are unripe, and you're all insane. What about limes? We're not talking about limes, bro. Limes, we know. We understand that limes are... There's like limes and grapes. No, avocados when they're green are unripe. They darken when they ripen. Which is like what every fruit does. It goes to a darker color. Stop saying all of them. Most of them. 90% of them. And any other things people bring up are vegetables. Vegetables are green, fruits are colorful. This is how it works. Madge, you are a vegetable. Now you say your takes are wrong. Peppers, no, I just explained peppers, bro. Peppers, different colored peppers are literally just different stages of their ripening process. But the last stage is not green. And they don't ripen once you pluck them, so or you pick them. Do kiwis count? Kiwis are just a whole nother story, bro. Like those, like, sure, bro, but that's like inside. I feel like fruits on the inside are different colors, so that argument doesn't really work. Like a blueberry on the inside is not blue; it's like clear, bro. It's like weird and beige, you know. A watermelon's green on the outside but red on the inside. Like there's an argument to be had here. Like, what point is a fruit two colors? Right? All right, I'm getting my pity chest, so. All right, I'm opening my pity chest, then we're going on sandwich break. We've been talking about fruit for too long. It's time to start. It's time to eat some. You feel me? I mean, like this is. You say blueberries are beige. Have you bite a blueberry in half and look at it? Like without the skin, like peel it. Another vest, we're saved. We are ready for bow meta. Man, I got one from a soul chest today. I got one from this. Spooned. Yeah, literally pity, by the way. Yeah, spooned on the pity chest. Cool. I got 2 paintball vests today. And I already had 2. I'm ready for bow meta. I can die 4 times. Yeppers. I nod my head. All right. All right. Someone told me I had 4 paintball vests. Hold on. I have 1 there. Can someone find my other paintball vest? Can someone snoop in my vault on the wiki? I don't know where it is. Someone said I had to. Like, they never told me where. Hey man, you have 2 weeks to get 10 more honor. Guilds aren't out yet. Don't you worry. Don't stress. Well, stress it. Like, you have to get 1 honor a day, bro. You're not gonna get a sandwich picture. I'm trying to find my second paintball vet. Like, someone told me I genuinely had 2. Like, I believe them, and I think they lied to me. Well, at least I got 2 just now, so we're good. Bro, they like actually lied to me. I hate liars. Dude. All right, I'll put these all here so I remember they're here. My 3 paintball vest slot. We're ready. 1 mil sub goal, dude. Do hitless. You know, honor is really just doing lucky achievements and doing some of the weird achievements. You know, I have guides on a lot of the weird achievements. The hit list is a lot of free hit lists. Like the, you know, hit lists, you know, Mermaid Cove, like all these are very free. And even if they're not free for you, when you get really strong, they become free because you kill the boss so fast. So like it's really just that. That's where most of them come from. Anyways. I am going AFK to eat food, and you should too. 10, 12, 15, 10, 15, 15. Go eat sandwich. There we go. Because I actually have human organs. And you should all go eat sandwich. Where's my Subway Surfer? What's cool that I can look at? Oh, my candy canes, yeah. 10-hour sandwich break, yeah. Go. Oh. Go eat food. I need food, bro. We all need food. Talk amongst yourselves. Go talk about keep arguing about fruit probably. I had to do the thing. I was not talking about how soft the glacial broodmother. Ew. Do you remember that? Do you remember the RAR XD girl stuff? That was an era of time, wasn't it? I don't know what the new sea does. You already ate? That's terrible. The new sea dungeon is? I'm just guessing. I'm guessing it's Cap. Cerberus has 3 heads. I did say that. I did indeed say that. And then Rain's response was, it's a dog. And I kind of got checkmated and I didn't know what to say. Like, okay, you're drawing the lines of dogs, but here you are ranking, you know, aliens and, you know, magical creatures and things that are literally on fire, but a dog is where you draw a line. Like, bro, you put the Inferno God. It's a flaming skull, dog. What do you feel about me making 5 hot dogs? Don't do that. Yeah, go watch Legendary Dopamine Brain Rot 8. True. Oh my god, I've ignored Twitch chat the entire time. All right, let's see. I finally soloed the weekly. I didn't even struggle this time. My new stats are goated. Good, you fixed your build. What the heck? I broke my 13-day streak watching your stream. Yo, was good, Neep. How do I... Okay, wow, that was a while ago. These like 2 hours ago messages. Just know that Twitch doesn't get neglected. They just aren't special enough. Thrag. What? What thrag? I'm thragging right now. Thragging it. Oh. Oh, I did a thing. Hold on. Damn, it's been 4 hours. Dang, that's crazy. Well, who you playing on? Back to it. You have 2 hours until Gauntlet. Gauntlet. What? Yeah, true. Me too. I also want more paintball vests. We deserve more paintball vests. I mean, frankly, 2, not enough. Okay. Or a 3. I have 3 now. Yo, I will accept this graciously. Ignore that. I just ate a sandwich. Only gotten 1. You noob. I got 2 today, but 1 was pity, so it kind of wasn't today. It was the culmination of many days. Who is back to it? I'm back to it. I'm not trying my sugar rushes either. Not doing that. I would never. They're mine. I culminated them. You don't... I need to be the person with the most sugar rushes ever. Like, it just needs to be me, so I can always use them. And then everyone goes, bro, you're so trash. You need 6 sugar rushes. That's right. That's right, I do. I do need 6 sugar rushes. What would you give me for 4? Nothing. I have literally several hundred sugar rushes. I don't need any more. I have a lifetime supply. Bro, my mistake in Croons was not having more than 2 sugar rushes. Like, genuinely. I should have brought like 5. And this time I'm bringing 6. I'm bringing 6 into cap. I'm not gonna lose. It says the new but what is it? We don't know. All we can do is make educated guesses on what the next corrupted dungeon is. I'm thinking cap. I'm thinking cap. I have reason to believe it's cap. I don't think they would do bandit hideout for another dagger. I don't think they would do serpent catacombs right now. If they do, whatever, bro. We just I want bow meta. If it's not bow meta, then it's boring because it's Lichbound Shroud. Ugh. If it's pirate, we know it's a bow, probably. So surely. They haven't added a new bow in a while anyways. And I have plague for 8 egg bombs. No, egg bombs are worthless. They're just mushroom bombs, bro. I know, like, the traders, you go and they tell you all this value stuff and collector's items. No, they actually are worthless. Real people don't care. You could offer me 100 and I'd say no because I don't want to put that in my vault. It's a bunch of garbage. No one wants that crap. Unlucky. They'll try to claim like all these items are valuable. You're not wasting your time collecting them. You are. No, you wasted all your time. It's not about the quantity, it's about the quality. Those items are worthless. Again, I know people, these traders, they convinced you, but everybody else is like, no one wants your egg bombs. It doesn't matter if in 3 years, you still can't get egg bombs. They're this giga collector item. People still won't care. I promise. Mushroom Den? I have my projectiles off. It's just in graphics. They're not gonna corrupt Mushroom Den, bro. I mean, that is a bow, yes. But why would they corrupt just the entire biome, basically? Before corrupting a different biome? If they corrupt a Mushroom Den, bro. Ugh. Like, yeah, that's an option. But Mushroom Den doesn't have good drops. It's just like a hat and a bomb. I don't like Mushroom Den. It could be Mushroom Den. It could be. It's between Serpent Catacombs, Bandit Hideout, and Cap. And I'm ready for all those. No, Serpent, yeah. And Butterfly Garden. Between those. It's between those 4, really. So those are the 4 souls I'm saving, The 4 dungeons, the 4 legendaries I've accumulated. I'm ready. I am. I wish they warned us though, because the last 2 corrupted dungeons we've known. We've literally known. Like for Corrupted Ruins, they warned us days before. No. Okay, so Seabog, they warned us over a week before, but we didn't know what we'd need to craft because pages weren't even in the game. So no one farmed souls. No one knew. Then Corrupted Ruins, we knew, so we farmed them. And now this one, we don't know, so we just have to guess. Like, I'm assuming Arctic Palace. That's why my thumbnail literally is the Arctic deer and the furry on it that is also a deer. And also Bambi. If it's not Arctic Palace, then the thumbnail makes no sense. Or dollars. What about for an Easter Blade? No, Easter Blade's worthless too. All these collector's items are garbage. Any Easter limited, except the bunny skin, I don't care about. I care about bunny skin, but I know you don't have one, because no one has one. I barely got one myself. That was my entire goal of Easter, getting the bunny skin. Genuinely. Like, not everyone can be like you with your big long ears, your weird nose. Like, if all you have is Easter limiteds, then you are cooked, bro. Especially trying to trade me, the person who does not care. Like, I couldn't care less, and that's like saying something. Wow. Skin. We've gotten a lot today, bro. We keep getting the skin. I mean, this is crazy. I have 3, but someone gave me this one. Yeah, you so fat, a mommy, like you, like that guy. I have the Toy Sword of Doom replaced item because it's really funny. What about 15k Valor? The Plague itself turns into 5k Valor, so Valor trades don't really work with those items anymore. I'll take 100k Valor. Actually, 130k. Actually, 150k. Thoughts? Yes, Bandit Hideout, not only does it drop good items for just the stage of the game, the treasure room drops a fried scorpion, which is one of the best consumables now. I'd say it's number 2. Sugar Rush? No, number 3. But Cupid's Roses are kind of, you know. I trade mine for 500k. Trade your Valor? What do you trade? A Plague? That's actually crazy. What about 40k? No, 150k. You must have misheard me. That's less than 1/3 of what I said. Number 1 best DPS consumable. No, that's Cupid's Rose. Cupid's Rose, Sugar Rush, Fried Scorpion. Cupid's Rose gives you 25 attack and dex and bleed. It's the best. But you can't really get them. I have a significant amount. I have like 10 or something, but it's not as if, you know. Wait, where's everyone? I'm all alone. Carrot cake and gingerbread are below that. They're not really that powerful. They just last a long time. You don't really feel a gingerbread cookie. It's just an overall stat buff. It's not going to change how you're playing. But a Cupid's Rose and a Sugar Rush, they do. They're so overpowered because they were meant to be OP for Valentine's Day. Like, right now, the consumable situation is crazy. There's probably 10,000 Sugar Rushes in existence, and they're just OP, so... And I have several hundred, so we're good. I'm ready to consume 100 of them on this new boss. Bring 2 per boss. Yup. At least 2. After I learned it, I'm bringing 6 the first time. 3 minutes of Sugar Rush should be good, surely. I should be invincible. Title card. Like, I shouldn't have anything to worry about. I would have to get insta-killed while the boss is immune. Oh my god, it's lagging. My Roblox won't open, so I can't play these rushes with you. I'm not talking about Dungeon Rush. I'm talking about Sugar Rush, eating them. I'm hoping it's Arctic Palace, yeah. I'm hoping it's Arctic Palace. I know it's going to be Arctic Palace at some point. So even if this one isn't, the next one will be. If they decide to go linear and do a desert one, I suspect Arctic Palace, a Bandit Hideout, Butterfly Garden, like in that order. That's what I'm guessing. So I pour. Bro's poor. Bro's poor in a game with no money. Hey man, I'm poor too. My swords are untradeable. Which is like, it's like being homeless and getting given food instead of money. I can't buy anything with this. Go to Juan. They could literally add Juan to the game and we just wouldn't be able to spawn it because we don't have the runes. I'm gonna hit baller pity, dude. Not even good. Oh my Glurbo. For me? Yo, TY. But yo, you know Boss Mayhem's coming up? We're gonna get so many pages after that. We're gonna lose so many pages to this dungeon. Mainly me. I'm gonna lose all my pages. But I'll replenish them on Boss Mayhem, surely. Okay, I'm not doing Dungeon Rush today. Or, yeah, or tomorrow, probably. Please, streamer. Yeah, let me just give you... Oh, my swords are untradeable. I almost forgot. I'm wearing an untradeable armor set. Yeah, bro. The Kroon's Arc ruined my day. Why don't you do giveaways? I'm gonna crash out, bro, genuinely. Because I don't have any items. They're all untradeable. I wonder why. I still got turkey legs. I do too. Hold on. You keep making me go back instead of getting Mad Hatters, but look. No, I need those helmets, like, actually. It's the best drop. Like, unironically, it's going to be the best drop. When it's not sword meta, you want helmets for the tank. I'm going to be maining a helmet, probably. I'm going to be running bow, vest, flag, helmet. Anyways, look. Look, you can kind of... I played since release, so you can kind of see, you know, you get to see the Halloween stuff. And then you get to see when you know, Thanksgiving started. You get to see that I got restored. This is tradable, by the way. Then you get to see, you know, Christmas. And then Christmas is just a lot of gingerbread cookies. And then you get to see Christmas when I realized you could trade Valor coins, you know. I was trading for Valor, so I have a bunch of Valor coins. Tradable ones and you forget, so you just drop them. If I die, and I will have a tradable Stygian, but the sword will still be untradeable. I just did take a break. I am going to be here until I leave. I am here until the new corrupted boss, and then I'm doing it for 2.5 hours, probably. You know, hopefully clearing it a few times, bare minimum. I think I'm gonna first try it, and then, you know, tomorrow we'll really get in there. But I'm just getting the first clear title. Really, that's just what we're doing. There's not enough time. They made it so late. I think even if things go horribly wrong, 2 hours is more than enough time to, you know, get it together. I don't even think Kroon's took me 2 hours for my first clear. It took 1 hour and 40 minutes, and I was getting destroyed by glitches. Like, genuinely, I was getting, like, violated. So I'm good. You animals, give it back. Yeah, notice how no one ever gave it back except Alex the Humble. No one ever gave me back my frozen heart, my red scarf. They're just gone, bro. Those are my giveaways. When I accidentally drop things on the ground. Unbelievable. I wonder where those people... I would bet the people who pick those up don't even play the game anymore. Yeah, my tooth necklace. We were in the middle of a gauntlet, and I had a tank set up, right? And I dropped my tooth necklace, and I went, dude, give it back. I don't have an accessory. Like, you want me alive, right? I'm gonna die. Oh, that was horrible. I had a tier 2 helmet the entire time. Oh my god, you thieves. Doe or tricksters? Trickster. Trickster is higher DPS. Because the poison doesn't scale with attack for some reason. Oh my god. Y'all remember it better than me. Yeah, I've dropped quite a few items on the ground. The literal PTSD. I don't know, man. Bench is like my worst exercise. Stop. I don't even know why. Actually, I do know why. I have long arms. I have a 6'2" wingspan. I am not 6'2". Neep, what? But it means I can throw a ball really far. It's leverage. What? What do you want? What? What do you want, Wiki Master? If I with Kroon stuff, we tanky. I can't say you are built like a gorilla. That's rude. I'm not built like a gorilla. Oh well, actually, I'm built like a gibbon. Gibbons, the skeleton of a gibbon, when they're slightly slouched over, their fingertips reach their kneecaps. That's literally just me, bro. Like, I don't... Long legs, shorter torso, long arms. I have long limbs, so if I you know, lean over, I can get my fingertips to my kneecaps, which means I am a gibbon. I have the skeleton of a monkey, so unlucky, bro. Gibbons are like 5 feet tall with like 7-foot wingspans, but you know, I somewhat match them for some reason. E depths. Lady, relax. Doing Mad Hatter. Colorblind and built like Gibbon, hard life. I'm not built like Gibbon. I just have the same arm length as one. Those ain't built like Gibbon, bro. I'm not built like a Gibbon. I just said, you know, Gibbons, they're known for having long arms, and their feet is reaching, you know, their kneecaps with their fingertips. That Mad Hatter's gotta be skipped because there's a quiddle. So. I have to teleport to the hamster, so have fun, guys. Slow down. No, but in terms of hard life, no. Some people, like, in a moment of confidence, they would just, like, on the internet say, like, the worst thing I've ever heard. It's like out of nowhere, they're talking about, like, dying in Pixel Quest, and they're like, man, it's just been rough, bro. My dog died. I got beat up at school. It's like, bro, oh my god, it's out of nowhere. It must be bad, bro. I'm chilling compared to that. Nah, guys, low key, I'm actually 600 pounds. I was like, what? My god. Yeah, I fell down the stairs. I survived because I was like a marshmallow. It's like, damn. Yeah, like, out of nowhere, I actually have 75 health problems, guys. I can't eat food. You know, it's like, man. Ooh. I'm doing pretty good then. Got my liver removed last week. Just want there to be a good update. I'm sitting here, like, perfectly fine. Like, maybe it's not that bad. Maybe not. Subnautica 2. So I'm like, dude. Oh, what was it? There was some guy that I think this guy quit the game, but there was some guy in the Discord talking about how his like girlfriend broke up with him. And he's trying to like get her back, and also he just got scammed in trading. Like, bruh, what is going on? Can it really be this bad? Oh my god. I haven't seen it lately. It's so, I look at the Discord for 2 minutes and it's the greatest story I've ever seen. Oh my god. I won't be able to play the game much this update. I actually broke my leg. Went an update like a few hours, bro. Just we're in giggle mode right now. I'm actually like dying. He's gonna come back, bro. I just know it. Is that Draco gonna die? Guys, skip that Draco. Oh, well. I'm literally, I can't breathe. I'm just like, I giggle too much about the dude whose girlfriend left him, and he's talking about how he gets scammed in trading. So it's like just equal. He's talking about them like as if they're equal. That's the best part. Anyways, I lost my 2 balls. I can't play. Can you give me something? Hey man, that's all you get. That's bad, bro. Like you only spawn in with 2. That's gonna. Yeah, I can't help you. I don't actually know what a ball is. You talking about ballers dodgeball? Balls. Give him a 3rd, dude. That'd be crazy, bro. No, that's a good one, bro. No. I wonder if we missed that Draco. We're gonna have to telly in, bro. Maybe like you guys are doing what's on calendar and not doing the Draco immediately, and then they just do the Draco. They just do Drake. Son. How many croons will you do today? 0. They're releasing a new corrupted dungeon. And got scammed at the same time. She broke up with me and I didn't know for like a day. Thoughts? I don't think I got scammed at the same time. Did these guys just clear it duo? Y'all are rats. Y'all, how do I ban them from the party? It wasn't even like everyone was doing it, so I had to. They just made the decision to grief us. It's so sad. Crown. If I got scammed at the same time, well, like I don't get scammed, but like hypothetically, like I think that's the least of my concerns. I think I gotta like, be like, dang. Now how am I supposed to get my 8 maintenance hugs? Or you know the chart where it's like 4 hugs a day for maintenance, 8 for survival, 12 for happiness? Like, bro, am I just cooked? How am I supposed to get my 12? Runes for 1 hour? There's more delays. They're not gonna delay it. It's not gonna be delayed. when they do the world's first announcement, they're ready. I wish they moved it to 7:30 or something, but whatever. Two and a half hours is more than enough to learn the boss and then sleep on it, and then the next day we actually like, get in there. But Neep, I don't want to wait till the next day. I want to do it overnight for 12 hours. Yeah, but that's not a good idea. E-depth. We all know you hug your body pillow. I don't own a body pillow. And if I did... Witch, no. If you... I want to join the YouTube stream, it won't let me. Dang. Well, lucky you, multi-stream powers. 24 hour. I would just die. Like, I've been saying this since the start. That's just me dying. Like, I actually just die. Yell at 4 people so I can join. Hey, that's my pillow, dude. I don't own I would never own a body pillow. It's crazy. Even like one that doesn't have like a picture on it, it's just like for the function. Like that seems unnecessary. There's a queue? Dang. At 2. Why is the queue going down? What the flip? Perlock plushie merch. They did. You're right. Yeah. They talked about that during the dev talk. PQ bro, or Bonnie Blue Daughter. Okay, well, like, this is not what I am. Don't call me that, bro. Say Roblox in general, maybe. Oh, my eyes. You know I existed before October 22nd, 2025? You know I, like, existed before that, right? Scooby Biscuit. A better name than Scoobert. Ben 10 watch. Bonnie Blue Daughter is crazy. It's just Bonnie Blue, bro. In fact, Bonnie Blue Sun is bad too. Like, let's be honest here. So this is not a troom. Please read Twitch chat. Wait, there's a Discord command? How? I didn't set that up. Ender, did you set up a Discord command on Twitch? Is there no pin message on Twitch? I don't see a pin message. I might have not done it properly. I don't like Resident Evil. It's creepy. It makes me scared. Sea depth. I got some bad news for you. Oh my god. My Glurbo. Bro, why are there like extra projectiles today? Void Staff or Serb? Well, Cerberus bow is stronger, but you know, like it's a better item, but one's from mini boss. It is literally better. I don't care. The traders just be making things up. Like, I don't care about them. But they are right. Serbo is better. You're trading a worse item for a better one. And also Void Staff, all staves require you to use Lich Bound, which makes them kind of bad. You have to use a Lich if you don't have one. Notice me. It's a song, you know. Yes, Neep It is a song. You know what else is a song? Literally everything I think of. Lich Mound better than Cerulean. If you're using a staff, yes. If you are using a staff, the best in slot is a Lich Mound every single time, except if you're using a baller. You're welcome. This has been Lessons with Neep. Sing it then. I'm not going to. My vocal cords are already cooked. Imagine if I tried to sing anything. I'm not gonna be like the kid from Diary of a Wimpy Kid, where he suddenly is just the best singer ever. Ice Ruins. You know what? Let me in there. For the love of the game. So stupid, bro. So they delayed the update for 2 weeks to reskin a dungeon. Yes, they did, Toma. Yes, they did. Wait, can you incantation this? Has anyone ever tried? Yo, hit a Croon's incantation on it. Oh my god. It probably won't let you. It's a different dungeon. You loot an ice home, can I have it for my Peebo build? It doesn't stack. Your Peebo build should be using a Scorching Fist. Why is this guy doing ice runes, bro? You know what? I'm not gonna say no because it's funny. And I haven't done ice runes and want me to pop two? No, I don't want to do croons. I have the loot. I have 2 sets. I'm good. I literally, my sets are pity, bro. I don't want to touch that dungeon. I hate it so much. It's actually trash. If I want to do croons, I would. I could make 100 incantations, but I'm actually just gonna make incantations for the next dungeon. I don't want to do croons until they're souls, like until you can get runes. I mean, until there's a point, until Juan's out, basically. Ramble, 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 ramble. All right, what was that? Was that world boss? This guy's just flow saying ice ruins. You know what? But I'm gonna do the TK. I'm gonna be real. I don't care about ice ruins. I mean, I didn't care about ice ruins during Christmas, and then they put it on calendar and add Frozen Heart, and I cared about it for a little bit, and now I don't care about it again. Worst dungeon release ever. Bro, Croons is so trash. Like, it released broken. I got humiliation ritual live on camera. And then I got no drops. Period. Like, what a waste of my time. And people are like, yeah, you want to do it off calendar? No, bro. I don't. There's no point. I just do it for no loot. Like, actually. I haven't got a drop in that boss room in over 100 kills. And the last one was a helmet on pity, so it just wiped my pity at 40. Like, but you're like, Neep, why don't you like croons? Usually I don't even care about the loot, but even the gameplay, I've mastered croons. I literally, during the dash phase, I purposely dance around the middle in like a little star shape, bro. That's how, like, I'm too good at it. I've genuinely mastered croons. It's not good. I've mastered it for 5 helmets. Anyways, that's my ramble. Don't make me do croons. Seabog is cool. Seabog is fun. Everyone likes Seabog. Seabog doesn't treat me like I'm garbage. I mean, I haven't got a drop from that place either. I've just hit pity twice, but you know, who cares? You know, whatever. At least that boss released, and then I got a couple blight edges, you know, and I got a blight edge off calendar. So like I had the few blight edges, and I died with them in croons. Like they served their purpose. They did their thing. I got a key. No, I do not want to do croons. It is not about spawners. I have spawners, literally. I don't. Croons is so rare. I opened 40 soul chests with 2.2 times luck and got nothing. Deep, why can't we do croons? I did the croons arc. I did 100 croons over. I did 150 croons in a week. And then as soon as I stopped, because I got my sword, people were like, why aren't we doing croons, bro? Neep's such a nerd. Bro's not doing croons. Like, you really want to do croons? Anyways, I can't wait for the new corrupted dungeon because it means I don't have to listen to people being like, you want to do croons? No. I'm going to do cap instead. I'm going to get the new bow and we're going to move on. Okay? For Seabog. What about Seabog? Anyone else still has 2 legacy or 3 legacy mansions? Why do you need a specific? Why are you asking for a specific number? You know what's funny about legacy things? When I was doing them, they weren't legacy. So it's like I already did a bunch of them, you know? I don't care about legacy keys. I already did the legacies before when it was, you know, I did them when they were not legacy. Chilling. Seabog didn't spoon me by any means, but it didn't restrict. Like I got the weapons on the calendar. Like I did get the items, which was nice. Like I got to actually. What happened with TK was I traded a lot of stuff for a Seabo, and then I went 2.5 weeks without getting a Seabo drop, over 200 TKs. And that was just that. Like and then I died. Four cat pity chests. The thing is, this is the first corrupted dungeon that's releasing with pity in the game. So no matter what, I will get the drops like reasonably quick. You know, tomorrow we'll probably do like 50. So yeah, reasonably, dude. I don't. Whatever, bro. I'm just gonna let him do it. I'm not gonna say no. It's funny. Like no point to actually doing this, but the love of the game is enough of a reason. Oh. Memory spikes. I require a Crystal Bastion. I have like 8 Palace Legendaries and a C page. Yeah, so do I. I need a Crystal Bastion. I only have 2. I don't... Son. I need my Crystal Bastions. I have 2 of them. They're on my throwaways. I can't trade them. They're really valuable. Like, they're really important. They're valuable to me today. They're my tank setup, bro. And I have, unlike you, I actually did I did Arctic Palace on calendar. Also, we don't know if it's capped. We actually don't. With many Crystal Bastions. I'm not. I never got a Crystal Bastion drop until in the Gauntlet like a week ago or 2 weeks ago or something. Yeah, I know you also need one, but I need one more, so. I was there, and you were there and you have 8. Oh my god. You were there and you only have 8 legendaries? Only 8? Like, I don't need to trade for them because I have them. I got like 30. People gave them to me. You know, people with me, they have them too. Like, I don't need to spawn them. When it's Corrupted Arctic Palace, all of you have incantations. We literally did Arctic Palace calendar together as a group. Literally all the homies have hundreds of souls. I have 400 souls. And so do you. I think we have enough. Like, we have more than we need. Because you got to realize, when you spawn it, you hit it. So you get a soul from hitting it. So every 5, you get the souls back. So 5 is 6 of them. And then there's the chance of getting the legendary as well. And then it's just pages, right? So really, I have basically enough. I have lifetime supply. I have enough incantations to probably make 100, or enough supplies to end up being 100, you know? I think I can craft like 80 or something. And then, you know, I get the souls back. So that right there is, of course, you know, I'll get a so and I'm not doing more than, let's be honest, I'm not doing more than like 300 caps. Like we're gonna really burn through them, and then it's gonna be like, okay, the next corrupted dungeon's coming out, you know, guilds are coming out, you know, we got other things to deal with, bro. Bigger fish to fry, bro. We got to do guild quests, you know, got to get our guild up. Well, my guild, I don't know about you guys, I don't know what guild you guys are joining, but my guild's gonna be grinding the guild stats so we can get a higher skill tree really quickly. Anyways, we're going to be preparing for the next corrupted boss by grinding. The week between guilds and the next corrupted dungeon after this one is just us doing guild stuff so we can get really strong. I shall also be in the guild. Yeah, Slobber Dobbert is the person I want in my guild the most because the name is funny. Deep 9k memory. You're gonna have to memory reset, bro. Unlucky. I'm gonna have to memory reset Toon Sue. Toon Sue. Oh, anyways. Don't pop a Seabog. I don't want to do Seabog. I mean, someone will do it with you, but like I won't. Oh. Not a good time. I'd rather do Quiddle and Mad Hatters. I'm gonna be so for real right now. 37 in line. There's not 37 in line. There won't be 37 in line until probably like tomorrow, bro. Like, let's be honest here. No one really does the boss on release. What people are really gonna join and be like, I need to get in here for is when I do it tomorrow, when we're doing like 6 hours of the new corrupted dungeon. That I'm the guy that's friend robbed his blue. I remember that. Yep. Did you beat him up? The title's good. Yeah, the title's gonna be I'm literally slipping and sliding all over this Arctic palace. Hashtag juicy. It's gonna be that probably. This is kind of brainstorming. Seeing what sticks. I don't know how this dungeon's still frozen because I'm feeling hot. Like, you know, just something, little palate cleanser, you know, some nice little, some quirky little statements. Man, it's cold in here. Turn up the heat. Corrupted, you know, like something. Whatever we're feeling. He's not even saying -2 and he's just sad that I'm saying this. He's just so offended. Just so unfunny. It's not meant to be funny. It's meant to be quirky and cool and clever. That's Cap. It is gonna be Cap. Yes, you're right. You finally get it. Predator since we kill a deer. Yeah. I'm going to become the corrupted predator of Pixel Quest. Yeah, that's my title. I am now the greatest predator in Pixel Quest. Yeah, because we're like hunting the deer. Yeah, that's really smart. That's really clever. Better to be a predator than a prey. New corrupted dungeon gameplay. Oh, it rhymes. It literally rhymes. Oh my god. That's a banger. I want to use that title. Someone write that down. I'm actually gonna write that down genuinely. Better to be a predator than a prey. New corrupted dungeon gameplay. There we go. A banger, bro. That low-key goes hard. That's tough. Debug. I'm literally, I'm sweating. This is a good joke. It's a good title. Oh my god, I'm lightheaded. Oh my god. It rhymes, and that's the best part. It's actually the best part. Whew. Yeah, just brainstorming some titles. Finally going to get canceled. I'm literally making one of the titles that I don't think it'll be tomorrow's title, but as soon as we start to go insane, I'm making the title that. Better a predator than a prey. Better to be the predator than the prey. New corrupted dungeon gameplay, of course. Farce. Farce. Oh my god. I'm uncancelable, like actually. People's attempt to cancel me was, in this community specifically, was bro doesn't give away free items. Shiver me timbers. He's a super villain. Bro doesn't even key pop. Like, what? I don't have keys. I don't spend money on this game. I'm not crazy. I'm not gonna spend 8,000 Robux to get a hamster skin. Anyways. What time does the update not come out? The update is not going to be delayed. It's in 3 hours. Gauntlet's in like an hour. In like 5 minutes. I'm going insane. I've been stuck at #1 in queue for 10 minutes. Let me in. Okay, bro. Who's even queuing up for Neep's disgusting server, bro? Is buns anyways. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The hamster skin isn't even a good skin. Like it's low-key just like ugly. Let's be honest here. I mean, it's funny to look at, but other than that, hashtag uggo, you know? The head is like really, really big, bro. And there's no detail on it because, you know, it's a Roblox. So it just looks, it doesn't look like fur. It just looks like a big white cube. So yeah, 8K Robux for that. Surely they can texture the tiles, right? Surely. Like it's pixel art, yeah. But in theory, you could texture it, right? You could have like a textured white cube and build with that. Surely. I'm just saying. I wait. Keeps going on 2-minute intermission. He must lock in. Let me change this. Slowly losing my marbles, low-key. But also, it's an hour until Gauntlet. Gulp. Hope I don't miss a good world boss. You go to Hospital. Unlucky. Well, the last time I'll AFK is when they like 10 minutes before they release the new corrupted dungeon. So I don't have to leave before I leave for good. So we can enter the flow state. Like 5. You know a lot about that, don't you? 5. Anyways, oh my god. Let me not have to Nexus again because of memory. Gauntlet's off for an hour, bro. I don't want a memory reset and that's gonna kick me out. Then I'm gonna have to like make a new server for like, or find a new server and make a new party for like 20 minutes. Like that's just cringe. But I feel like my memory is not gonna last until. Oh wait. Never mind. I have no fix. I told the devs about memory. I told them. I said that memory gets, you know, your memory goes up a lot when you press R and, you know, load in and stuff. And he's like, oh, that's a good place to check. So like, yeah. It is the QA's job, that's true. I have been using, but I use the CC feedback rarely, but I use it to for my schizo rambles about updates. They probably take at least 5% of that information that I ramble about and they're like, ah, that's probably important. Over the years, let me in. Yeah, you should probably be a QA. I mean, you're like, they already don't have enough QAs and you're the only one that seems passionate about it. Like literally, you're like actually the only one. So yeah, it's kind of weird, but you know, whatever, bro. But yeah, no, I don't want to be QA for any game ever. I don't like it. I don't want to be playing a game because I feel like I'm like part of it. I don't want that. I need to maintain a level of distance. But also, if there's a memory leak, I'm like, bro, you gotta realize I've been yelling at the devs about memory leaks forever. I remember a memory leak like allegedly got fixed during Christmas, and then Ketsune, you know that dev, he came to my chat and he's like, how's it going? I'm like, there's still memory leaks. And he's like, Roblox hates us. That's like, I've been yelling at them about this forever. Like, there's a memory leak. But now we can pinpoint it. We know it's when you press R. Like, we know. The update's in less than 3 hours. The gauntlet's in 1 hour. So it's going to be in an hour to be gauntlet, and then the gauntlet's going to take like 30 or 40 minutes, and then it's going to be an hour until the update. Oh my god. My game is frozen. Zesk, are you here? Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to try to memory reset. If it breaks, yeah, whatever, bro. I'd rather the game be playable. Zesk, do not leave the game, bro. You're here, right? Memory. Like, look. You see it, right? It goes up when you load in. Or we're asking some random. Wait, that's Jose? I gotta ban that guy. Oh, I gotta make a new party. Oh my god. What should I name it? Someone give me a keyword. Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought that was the other Jose. Never mind. This guy's not listening to me speak, bro. What do you have in the background instead? Music? Ugh, what a nerd. California girls. That's probably what you're listening to, bro. 9 fruits. That's good. That's a good one. Cardboard. Snake. Lasagna. I did eat lasagna. No, fruit is good. They made me schizo ramble about fruit for like 30 minutes. Diddy party, son. Yo, the party list is so like bad. The 9 lives cap. Hey, that's my party. The 9 lives sandwich has 20 people in it. All right, new one. The 9 lives fruit is, yeah. And it put me in queue. I don't know, bro. Like, I genuinely don't know. I think it's a coin flip at this point. It doesn't work all the time. It's very cringe. But I'm glad it worked twice because I won't need to do it again. Like, that's what's good. Well, I might. Ugh. I don't know what to do. Like, when Gauntlet ends, it's gonna be like 7, right? But if I'm in the, if they don't fix it, no, we're fine. I know what to, I know. Never mind. The servers are gonna restart and update anyway at 8. We're good. Never mind. This is why it's important to think things through, so you know if it's actually a problem. I thought you typed something else, bro. I thought you were typing. If they don't fix it, I'm gonna fix myself. Like, I thought you typed something else, and I was gonna laugh. It was gonna be funny, but you know, didn't type that. So fix yourself. What if you were in a world where being broken was the norm, so people telling you to fix yourself was an insult? Oh, wait. Where is the update? Oh, the update got delayed. 3 hours. A day ago. It's at 8. But it's like good. It's fine. I wish it was at like 7:30 or something. Like, if it's done, like, why are we delaying it if it's done? As in, like, 8's a bit too, the issue is they can't do it during the gauntlet, right? But like 8? Like 7:15, like 7:20, 7:22. Neep. What? I don't know. I hope they don't add heavy bleeding. That wouldn't be very good. My mind. Hi again. Hello, person whose name nobody can pronounce. Cassia Desaquera Raplishka. There you go. Just ran to enter the server before of Gauntlet. Hey, I also have sushi. Yeah. I may have also acquired sushi at some point. Mm. Mm-hmm. Went to the dentist, smiled, got 80 teeth pulled, filed a police report. I'm bringing them to court. A legal action of sort. Anyways, I'm losing my mind, bro. Can we release the you get the dungeon out yet? Got sued right back. Abort. Lost $20 million. Now how am I supposed to LARP on Fort? Anyways. I don't know how your level is too low because the level requirement is 1. Slash ban. Ban me, there'll be no CCs. No CCs, there'll be no leaves on the trees. The world would end. It's what I planned. No need for a fan. New weapon type. Anyways, I'm losing my mind, bro. Is paintball gun worth a crude set? I'm reporting you. Like, you have to go, bro. I have the ability to ban people. I'm actually banning you. Just for asking that. This is the worst time's life. Bro. This might be one of the worst timelines. I'm gonna be real. Yo, how's Hantavirus doing? There's Neep has lost his mind. I didn't even start the time. It took less than 5 minutes. I don't even like spinach. Oh. I'm just gonna be doing this the whole day, I think. I'm losing my... It's over. Yeah, frankly, that's the worst message I've ever read in these past 3 years. I'm offended. Frankly, never type again. So I know you haven't watched my tier list. I know you haven't even spoken to traders because they wouldn't even agree with that. I don't even know where this came from. Frankly, I'm appalled. That was terrible. Reflect on yourself. Who is Frank? Who is Frank Lee? Is that the pin message? Oh, there is a pin message. He pinned it. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I guess it didn't pin when I pinned it. We need whips. Bro, I'm saying, like, my idea for weapon types was literally whips. And I don't... Mubatto egoed me. Mubattle's the one who pushed for the Omni Staff. The Omni Staff's thing is that at a perfect distance, you get full damage. So I was like, okay, add a weapon type that's a whip that goes whoosh, whoosh, and its whole thing is that at the very tip, you do like the most damage. And if you hit, you know, on the rope, that's not the tip. You know, maybe at 6 tiles away, that's the tip. And then tiles 1 to 5, you do like half damage or something, or like reduced damage. Like, I was like, this is just make it a whole weapon type. And he egoed me. He ignored me. He like didn't even respond. He just left. Like, the dude who literally wanted Omni Staff, I told him make it a weapon type, and he just ignored me. Yeah, it'd be damage based on distance. The closer they are, the less damage. The closer you are, the less damage you do. But at the tip, you go, and it's like, it's, you know, you get like bonus damage on the tip. Like, I'm saying it'd be cool. It'd be really cool, and it's literally what Omni Staff is. But it'd be like a sword swing, but it'd be like straight. Like, and then you make the weapon type give you things like, maybe after, you know, consecutive hits on the tip give you like stats. But you could give it lifesteal. Like, you could give it, You could make it so it armor breaks after like 3 consecutive tip hits or something. Like there's a lot of options here. And like it's so easy, yeah, tiered whips, and then you just like whatever, bro. He ignored me. He genuinely ignored me. Like, speaking of weapon types. It's literally just Omni Staff, the weapon type, but with a little bit more flavor. You know, it's like you'd still do damage close, and maybe, you know, you do certain special effects, like on this whip, the tip does bonus damage. On this whip, the tip has lifesteal. On this whip, not the tip, the 1 to 5 area, maybe it slows enemies or something. Like, there's a lot of... Maybe this whip has a 7 range, but tiles 1 to 4 don't even do damage, you know? Like, you call it like something else, bro. Anyways. I'm saying the tip is the most important part. I mean, when update. You can't AFK without getting kicked out unless you have an auto clicker. Install GS auto clicker. And have some and good game sort. My tip is focus on skill. If you become so good at this game that 90% of the dungeons are a cakewalk to you, then you'll just naturally get the items. So you need to focus on skill. It's not about getting this item, then this item, and this item. It's being good at this boss, and then this boss, and then this boss. Would you rather be a baby with a shotgun or a grown man, basically? That's really what it is. Baby with hydrogen bomb or coughing adult man. It doesn't matter how bad your items are if you're good at the game. Grown man with stick or baby with sword. The answer is become the grown man and then worry about the sword. I would rather be a baby, son. And this metaphor works because being spooned is being spoon-fed like a baby. So you do see lots of babies with, you know, babies with shotguns. But you notice one very clear detail. They talk like babies. Oh no, bro. I just died. I lost all my items. I have nothing. Please give me... Anyways, tweaking out. You got me monologuing. This is why them doing an update late is bad for me. I lose my mind, and then they release a boss that makes me lose my mind even more. Take the sword from him. Yeah, like literally, that's what it is. You scam the baby. A baby doesn't know what the sword's capable of. A baby is useless in the hands of a baby. Or a sword is useless in the hands of a baby. Matter of fact, a baby's useless in the hands of a baby too. Both the babies are cooked. You don't want to be a baby. And being a baby is having all the items in the game, but not knowing how to get them, or not being able to get them, being bad, being trash. Because you neglected skill. You just, you know, you cheese dungeons, you leached, you know, calendars, you sat outside the boss room. Like, it doesn't matter if you got a blade edge, bro. You don't even know how to do Seabog. You're pathetic. Anyways. Scam baby. Where Mr. Ducky? I became a Benoit. Fans are bad. Fans are very low DPS. They're for support, which means I'm bringing them into the new dungeon. Because if I fail to get kill credit, that means the dungeon's too easy. Because what's going to happen is half the people are going to Nexus. We're good. I'm dying in that room. You don't get Casey. Well, that's the thing, right? They kind of can't balance around really big teams. Which is why I think it's okay. I gave I've spoken of my suggestion to many people. Surely they'll do something with it. They'll like make a version of it that's actually good. My idea was for every 500 you heal, you get 0.1% contribution to tweak the numbers. And so say you're in a big team, you did 1% damage or 1.5% damage. 2%, 2.5 is kill credit. It caps at 1%, but you healed like 8,000 health. So you essentially get kill credit without doing the damage, but you healed. Like, I think that would be a good thing for a big team. Because then it'd be like, oh, I did 2.3%, but I still got kill credit because I healed like 1,000 health, you know, on my team. Like, I'm literally the thinker, bro. Like, I've solved the issue already. Like, I've literally solved it. But, yeah. I also think pity should be 3%. Or pity should be 2.5 and kill credit should be 1.5. So you only get pity if you do like a lot of damage. So leeching doesn't get you pity. I think pity is for the people who actually do damage. You know, like small tweaks that I believe. I tap my little fingers together like. But yeah, the kill credit issue is bad. 40 people doing a boss cannot all get kill credit. It's 2.5%. Like that would have to be perfect. Everyone would have to do the same damage. So people do miss kill credit. Always. And lost all my loot, so now I'm too scared. Well, then don't do an extreme dungeon. Do a dungeon that you find difficult, but not too hard. The growth zone is somewhere between comfort and uncomfort. It's in the middle. So you need to do something that is not too easy, but not too hard, and do it until it's easy, and then move on. Like, you literally, this takes time. This is not something you can do in an afternoon. You don't need good stuff. You don't. That's what I'm saying. You don't. The stuff doesn't help you. You do a dungeon you can do with tiered garbage. Don't do a dungeon that you need good stuff for. Do something that you don't need good stuff for. And then go on. Like, move on. For kill credit. Like, you don't understand my point. It's not about your items, it's about you. Take away all, wipe my vault, wipe your vault. Are we the same? Are we the same if we both have 0 items? You'll think, oh no. And the reason not is because the items don't mean anything. That's why I don't crash out when I die, because I'm good enough to get it all back. And because I'm good enough to get it all back because I never worried about items. It's been 6 months, I've never once worried about items. I've lost toy swords. I've died many times in front of people. Many times. I've died, I've lost the best items in the game. Notice how it doesn't affect me anymore. Notice how like my death a month ago doesn't matter. Literally nothing happened, essentially. It just doesn't have any bearing. Two crimson bows. I mean, I got a crimson bow earlier too. They're really raining in. I kind of feel like you guys. Like, I'm actually getting stuff now. I'm getting stuff today. I got a crimson bow. I got 2 paintball vests. I mean, this is crazy, bro. Like, this is how y'all feel. You play the game and you actually get stuff. Like, you're like, I want this item, and then you get it. Wow, must be nice. No, this is a lecture. I am lecturing you. This is important. This is information that you need. Literally, the items don't mean anything. They mean nothing. It's meaningless. It does not matter. 2 players with no items are not equal. One of them is better. Will ice helm stack with fan buff? I don't think the helmet is weird, but who knows? The helmet didn't stack with flags back in the day. I don't know if they fixed it. Five. Okay, wait. Minimum 5%. 100 divided by 2 divided by the players. Okay, so if there's 10 people, 5. What if there's 20 people? I don't get this. I can't read math. You wrote it weird. I'm cooked. Help. Colorblind given. Take away my vault, and what am I? The greatest rebuilder in history. The items don't even help you, bro. From the top of a mountain, the village seems small. Why would someone use Helm if you got Scorching and good decks? I don't know, man. I don't know why people are using Ice Helm. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what the thought is. Just do 50. In a group of 20, you are 5% of the group, so you need to do... Oh. You need to do half of what you're worth. I get it. Facts. Okay, so let's think of... We got to think of extremes. This is how we need to break your algorithm. If there's 60 people in the room, which is Gauntlet, 60. Okay, you would need to do... Oh, boy. You're 1.6%. You need to do 0.8%. 0.8% for kill credit. Is that your algorithm? Man, it's kind of cooked, bro. I feel like that's a little low. I think the minimum should be like 1. Doing 0.8% for kill credit's a little insane. That's all I'm saying. And I feel like at 100 people, it's oh my god. You're 1%, so it halves it. You're 0.5% of the group. So 0.5% for kill credit at 100 people. Must always try to break algorithms to see how this would actually play out. Yeah, I think having kill credit be 0.5% might be a disaster. But yeah, I mean, in Gauntlet being 0.8% is all right. I'd say put a minimum of like 1% on that. Make pity 2%. What if one person has an armor breaking item, but said item is not the meta and everyone is rocking the meta or buns? I think the player with armor breaking item has to get more kill credit. That's another thing I thought of. Like, do you make it so status effects give you credit? Do you make it so like every 5 seconds of armor break you apply to an enemy gives you 0.05% to your contribution? Like, there's a lot of like discussion around this. What do you do with status effects? Again, this is only an issue in really big teams. So you kind of want a solution that only affects big teams, right? And like your algorithm pisses me off because imagine you're like, okay, imagine this, right? There's 3 people. So you need to do what? 16.5%? Like that does sound reasonable until you're like trying to play with a friend and like they're carrying you. You know, it's like you're doing 10% anyway. Oh, the minimum? You mean I guess the maximum, right? The maximum, yes, set to 5. I think 1% minimum, 5% maximum. Put pity at 2.5%. I think there it's good. I think pity and kill credit should be separate. Like I think you should be rewarded. Like pity should be something you get for actually doing a lot of the boss, like contributing heavily to the boss. Like you've done 100 and you can't get a drop and you're like doing all the work. Like I feel like a leeching noob should not get kill credit or not get pity. Yes, scroll for valor is today. They said Saturday last week. Should pity be KC based instead of run based? What? Well, pity is KC based. Unless you mean like... No. Went to a carnival. Did you eat a candy apple? Did you get cotton candy? No. The problem is big teams. That's literally what the problem is. Like, you can't balance around. Like, you can't, like, okay, the bonus drop chance is 10%. That's the bonus legendary chance. That is way too high. In really good teams, no one's getting more than, like, 8. I think the numbers should look like 1.5% for kill credit, 3% for pity, and then 3% for your lucky achievement as well. And then put the bonus at 5. I think that is good numbers. Because then if you're getting pity, you're getting the lucky achievement. So that's like another form of pity. You're getting all the pities. You're hitting soul check. You're hitting all 3 pities. And then you're, you know, if you're doing above and beyond, you get the bonus. Obviously at like 10-man teams, you're just getting all this anyway. But like you're doing a lot of the work anyway if you're a 3 to 4-man team. Like you're a third of the lobby anyway. Doing like your best during a boss and everyone else is doing their best, so you just get 2% and the highest. Bro, we literally did a Seabog where it was 5 4 4 3 2. That was the top 5. And I went, one guy got the lucky achievement, and then this guy didn't even get kill credit. Like, it was the worst thing ever, bro. So like, you gotta fix it somewhere because big teams are getting punished. Especially with the 40. At 35 it was okay, but 40? Honestly, top 1 damage in a team of more than 10 should give you double pity. but I don't think that's a good idea, honestly. I mean, it kind of is. Like, pity's whatever, right? Pity's pity. So, but no, I'm saying make the numbers 1 point. Pity should be kill credit. Pity should be what kill credit is, and kill credit should be what pity is. You should not get pity if you're just barely getting kill credit. I don't think the leeching noobs deserve a guaranteed drop at some point. Because right now pity is 1.5 and kill credit's 2.5. It should be the other way around. Like, I think that fix alone fixes most things, most problems. Like, yeah, you got a loot roll, but you miss pity because you're leeching. Literally. To increase someone's drop chance. Yeah, you don't want, like, algorithms are scary with loot bonus and stuff. Because right now, technically the most efficient way to do anything is in like a 6-man team or something. Because the 10% lucky, but the 10% loot bonus. I think that the loot bonus should be at 5. That little bonus. The bonus that you get. It's just like, it's whatever, bro. Yeah, the Seabog leeches, dude. They don't deserve to get pity. They do 1% and then they run to the island AFK. Like, yeah. What loot bonus? This stat. It gives you a higher chance to get stuff. The portal ones were terrible. Like, those ones were on calendar, but off calendar, they would just sit in the corner and not do the final phase. There were 2 forms of leeches. Both are pathetic. Both, you're not playing the game for the right reason. I'm gonna be real. You should want to get better. That's the first step. If you are not good enough to do something, I hear that a lot. It's like, you tell someone this, you're like, bro, get in there, do it. And they say, I'm not good enough. Well, that's a problem you should be solving, like, and not just like delaying, procrastinating it. Like, yeah, let me just leech this meta. Get a blight, leech 100 Seabogs, get a weapon, and then get better. No, you do it first. Scarlet fan. I'm using paint gun. I know someone's using a veil. I know someone said they were using a veil. I'm using crystalline fan on the first attempt. I'll switch to probably like a crimson bow if I like things. Just depending on how the boss is. I'm gonna be real. I might switch to a Levitine at some point, but not switch my armor. I would just run the Levitine without Stygian. Like, we'll see. The first attempt, I'm running a fan because it gives you bonus healing. And as homing, you need the homing. We're not going to know what the boss is going to do. We need to have a homing weapon. We need something that aims for us. Oh, it's a double drop. Interesting. I didn't get any of these for like a while. I guess they finally began again. Not deserved. Yes, it is, bro. Yes, it is. I've had a pretty good day today. I mean, I've got like 2 paintball vests. It's like the most happy thing ever. And like 2 SIBOs or 1 SIBO. Like, this has been a good day. I mean, it's going to be ruined by the end of today when I die 7 times, but... Fans are good, yes. Look, I'm using this fan. This is my build I'm going in with. Incoming healing 30%. That was me, by the way. That was me. I told him you should have more incoming healing than outgoing, so you have a little bonus when you're a fan user. I said that. Yeah, like this, it gives you a bunch of healing. It doesn't really do damage. But that's not the point, bro. We're not doing damage anyway. I don't remember that. Oh no, you don't remember because I didn't say it live. 3-second lag spike. And it just looks so much better. You're like, I'm a fan user. I heal a lot. This is great. Spoon. This guy's delayed, bro. Press your live button. Ultra spooned. I'm not spooned, bro. I didn't get an Omni, or I didn't get any drops from Seer for like 100 kills, man. That's just, I'm just owed that. It's great though. Fantastic. I can put that in my I can put it in my, what's it called? Legendary Dopamine Brain Rot 9. You notice how I got 8 out there? I had 8 scheduled. I did 8 so that I didn't have old clips. You know, 9 is going to start with Kartik. Tap drops. The best dungeon to farm for mid-game to become good. Arctic Palace. You're welcome. Arctic Palace or ice biome. When our Serpent Catacombs and ice biome bosses, so Ice Forest, Arctic Palace, and Serpent Catacombs are the 3 most mechanically difficult dungeons in non-permadeath. Go master them, and don't say like, how long is that? It's gonna take a while, bro. Why can't I just master them? Because the dungeons that were harder did not release yet. They did not exist. I had to master those. You are in no rush, literally. Like you think you're in a rush to get the end. You're not. You don't rush. Just relax. Pace yourself, bro. Rushing to the end game is why people get cooked, bro. And they're like, oh my god, this game sucks. This game's too hard. Please give me stuff. It's like, no. I don't know who's setting this pace for you, but it's wrong. You are not in a... This is not a mad dash to the end game. Noob. Hey, this guy got a double drop, bro. First to clear race title. You think I should update the title? Did they say what dungeon it is yet? So I can confirm. I'm typing things. The reason to rush endgame is the title from first clear. Yeah, but who actually cares about that? Nobody really cares. Let's be honest. Nobody actually cares. How are you getting all these world bosses? They spawn like every 10 minutes or something. Speaking of which, what's my title? My title is I Love LGs. Very cool. Like, dude, nobody actually cares about these. There's the Easter one. Like, no one cares about this. No one cares about the Christmas ones. Like, no one cares. No one cares about nice lists, bro, or naughty lists. Like, no one cares. Literally, no one cares. So, yeah, the bunny is stretched, Rez. I don't know. Keep dying to baller when they go for it first. Well, yeah. We just have like an elite squad going here. You know, all I do is play the game with my joins on, and for some reason there's always just a elite squad, you know. There's nothing key like actually making these people come here. Like there's no incentive. I'm just like here. This is what I've been doing since the start. I've just been doing the dungeon with OBS. Save me a spot in the guild. I don't know, man. I don't know. The foolish title. What is foolish from? Is that Mad Hatter first clear? April 1st gauntlet winner. Yeah, but no one actually did that. That was just hackers. The guy who cleared it got banned. Damn, April Fool's was a while ago now. I used a sugar rush in there. I dare you to do croon with toy set because you're pro. That's not even a bad, like, it's not even a dare, bro. Toy sword's good. Like, it's just a worse shard breaker. It also has deck scaling. He was banned for being too good. Hey, that sounds just like me. I too had that fate befallen upon me. You mean squashed Bunoy? Got a title. Yeah, I have all the titles, I think. I don't think I don't think I've missed a title. I almost missed the Easter title, the Egg Hunter one, because I couldn't try it every time. I didn't get to do an attempt every time. You get unbanned from Hooked. I checked yesterday. I'm still banned, so I think I'm just banned forever. I think I'm actually just perma-banned. I figured it was like a funny little joke, like, oh, they'll see I have live footage of me not cheating. I'm obviously not gonna stay banned. And I don't know if they haven't checked my appeal, or I'm actually just like perma-banned. I have no way to check if they've seen it. So I might unironically just be perma-banned from Hooked. Like Hooked would just might never happen again. Hooked was fun, I guess, bro. I don't know. I got banned. I was too good at the game. They banned me. Nothing. No one cares about Tyler's skin. Tyler's an ugly little bald man. No one cares about him. Rip Hooked. Genuinely, like, actually, like, the people who loved Hooked, bro, like, I got some bad news. Like, I'm actually just banned. It's not even like, oh, Neep, you don't want to play Hooked? Like, I'm like, it's over. I like Hooked. Let me do real quick look at my email. Because let me see. Yeah, like I haven't got a response. Like usually it would say like, oh, they've checked your thing. Like, I don't know. Toy Sword Stygian. It wouldn't. The reason Toy Sword Nut Code is a thing is because it's deck scaling. After you're banned. Yeah, after my ban, huh? Genuinely banned from Hooked. Like, I don't... It's so funny how unapologetically just serious this is. I'm just actually, man. That's all we got. The bunny skin is shooting a fireball out of its mouth. The fireball is created by gunpowder and a firing pin. And there's a assault rifle in my mouth. This isn't actually a bunny skin. It's actually a Uzi, a semi-automatic submachine gun. Makes sense. But anyways, with a bunny skin on it. So like the bunny's dead. And the bunny has been wrapped around the gun. And I am the gun. But that's the skin. I was watching the new Mr. Beast video. He got sponsored by Sheep Detective. There's a tale as old as time. The more money they put into marketing, the worse the movie is. Son. It's also the actor from, like, Les Mis, bro. Like, what are we doing? It's Hugh Jackman, bro. It's huge jacked man. The movie is flopping. Obviously, bro. What they don't tell you at the box office, like the whole thing of like, oh, it made 20 million at the box office. They don't tell you what you spent on marketing, like what they spent. He's flopping like a fig, I'm saying. When update? It's delayed. In 2 hours? Gauntlet's in 20 minutes. Whoops, I almost forgot. Alright, someone remind me like 10 minutes to go to the Haven. Yeah, I'm a huge jacked man. Oh. I've been buying souls for these for corrupted pages from Soul Chest. Right? Can you get corrupted pages from Soul? You can. He's doing what to man? He's... Oh, wait. Don't even speak. Don't even say a word that you can say with your lips and talk and pray. Anyways. Crystal fan this. No, don't do that. The gauntlet's free. Well, the gauntlet is free until wave 14. But they nerfed it. They removed the TK. But I still died. But I also did top DPS. So basically, I'm going to do the haunt. For the love of the game, I'm doing the haunt house. He was saying, I wasn't saying that. I was saying I was the predator, not the. It's better to be the predator than the prey. Okay. Dude. Give me page. Give me... Oh. I didn't say A. Is he working with Roblox? Son. I remember when Haunt House was released. It was released alongside achievements. And my favorite statement ever said was, oh my god, leeching is bad now because you need to do your achievements. People still leeched. If you were sent back in time to be a dino, which one would you be? I don't want to be a T-Rex because I couldn't. Anyways, probably a Velociraptor. Those are cool, right? They have like feathers, like big birds. Oh wait, can I be a Quetzalcoatlus? Can I be a pterodactyl? I want to be a Quetzalcoatlus. It's a really big pterodactyl. Bigosaurus. So funny. Or accurate. Spooned. See, it called to me, bro. I knew my pants were in this dungeon. Because they're not on me. Anyways. But lizard. I would definitely want to be one of the flying ones. I think I'd be a pterodactyl. You mean a stegosaurus? No, wait. You mean a bronchiosaurus? A bronchiosaurus? That's the long neck one, bro. Stegosaurus is the one with the spikes on its back. What if you were a T-Rex with a pterodactyl family? I don't want to be on the dinosaur train, actually. I don't want to be a part of that train. Those guys are weird, bro. They can like talk and stuff. Elite ball knowledge. They call me Unk. I definitely know dinosaur train. I'm gonna be Dragonite. Hey man, that's not a real animal, you stupid dumb idiot with stupid dumb words and stupid dumb keyboard types. That's a fake made up dinosaur. God. Anyways. My boom arm is squeaking, bro. Search up dino with 500 teeth. I literally know this, bro. I know this meme. I know. I know what it's called, bro. I know its name. I know what it's called, okay? I know the name has the bad word in it, bro. I know this. God. They're trying to bring up, like, don't cite the ancient text to me. I was there when it was written. Oh my god. Oh yeah, gauntlets in 14. Whoops. Yeah, we gotta do good gauntlet. We gotta go to Haven soon. That's true. I need time to open my soul chest. This has been a good day. Like, I feel like I haven't gone dry on anything, which worries me because it's kind of like I'm getting like peppered up. You know, I'm getting salted. You know, I'm getting salted, flipped over. I'm getting seared. It wants me to be happy before they release this dungeon. I get no drops. I'm just gonna hit pity 3 times. It really wants me to be happy. All right, we'll do this Krampus, then we'll go back. But I even after the Krampus. Flame, yeah, it's genuinely marinating me, sauteing me. Side of fries. Like, this is bad, bro. Is the armor you got good? Yes, the armor I got is good. It's one of the best armors in the game. I'm gonna be real. I like Slicer's armor better. I think the passive is actually useful. But something about Trickster, you know, it has wisdom on it. Like, wisdom is good. Are you gonna get double drop first try? Or you're gonna like, I'm either dying a million times or hitting pity 3 times. there's no, I either actually get a drop in a few kills or I hit pity over and over. No in between. I've been dry for 50 years. If I'm getting a corrupted Arctic pet, I want the bow. Like, that's what we need. That's the goal, is to get the bow as soon as possible. If I got it first kill, I wouldn't even use it first kill because I'd be scared. I have to master the boss before I use the bow. Oh my god. I remember the day I learned how to do Krampus. I'm gonna do that Mad Hatter, by the way. Even if they kill the Krampus, it won't spawn. You won't be kicked out until like 40 seconds after it dies, so we still have time. Because we kill us in less than a minute. You guys kill that Krampus thingy. What? Yeah, you guys kill Krampus. We'll be doing this. It's good that I got SIBO drops because it means I have throwaways. I could just throw SIBOs on characters and shoot them. I was using shard breakers. Like, I was in shambles, bro. The most valuable, the most difficult to obtain item I'm bringing in is a abyssal helmet, like, genuinely, just because the god mode helmet is needed. Oh yeah, there it is. I want the fan more than the bow. We don't know if the fan's going to actually be there. It might be. Assuming they're not going the dumb route and corrupting a beach boss and the bow is actually going to be from pirates. I really hope they don't. I hope it's just Cap, bro, please. Eight Seabos on one character slot. I can't. I only have four? Four? I got ones that dropped today. I got one from Pity yesterday. I got two. I had two that I traded for this update. I have four. The memory leaks. Yeah, I hope it gets fixed with the update. I have one. Yeah, well, unlucky, bro. No one can ever call me spooned again because of what Kroons did to me. Yeah, they didn't fix the memory leak when they migrated. They didn't fix the... It might just not be fixable. We might be cooked. They're good. We're going to be having guilds released. We're still going to be memory resetting. It's just it's over. Wait, that's the guy who got a double drop at Tyler. Paintball gun and the skin. Unlucky. Neep gauntlet. I know, it's in 10 minutes. I know. I just hope there's not a Draco Bloxer because I kind of got to do that Draco Bloxer if, you know, there's a Draco. I kind of got to. If there's no Draco, then I'm skipping it. It doesn't matter what. Even if there's a Seer, I'm skipping it. Okay, good. Let us see. 6-player California. Good, no queue. Wait, I need to load in. I want to look at the spawn and see everyone loading in. Here they come in a few seconds. Just wait for it. It's slow. You guys suck, bro. Oh, there's a queue. I think you guys just suck at joining. I'm gonna be real. Let's check my message request. Dude. A mad chatter, dude. I need to set up my inventory. Stop it. $67 in line. I believe you. All adults in game chat. Yeah, exactly. The game chat is age restricted. But we're good. Should I use Bell? Yes. Because I'm about to open my soul chest. The lag is horrible. Bro, memory leaks. They better fix it with this update or they're releasing a dungeon into a memory leak zone. Genuinely. Rent all my sugar rushes. How is he gonna borrow a French fry? Is you gonna give it back? Seven minutes. I can just like Giga Clover. I want to be clovered when it's the new dungeon. And I have a lot, I think. I have an amount. Subnautica 2. Oh wow, a gingerbread bracelet. Spooned. Yeah, bro. I can really feel the 200 croons dry spoon. If this dungeon treats me nicely, which it should, I'm good. Again, I'm having it. I don't think there's a fan coming. I mean, maybe. Wow. Wow. Remember when we were in the Mad Hatter phase and we'd open all our chests together at the end? Those are good times. Mega spoon. They said 5 legendaries. 3 from the boss, 2 from the like the minions. But yeah, I'm still thinking Arctic Palace, like genuinely. Pirate Cove, Esbel's Ring. Are you trading me? These for me? No TY. I'm gonna eat them in this dungeon rush or in this gauntlet. Literally, I'm bringing all those in. Yerp. 5 minutes left. I'm thinking Arctic Palace, bow, fan, bomb, and then they give a healing item, like a upgrade to mushroom bomb, and then maybe the other drop is like a skin, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what else you'd add. I don't know what there's room for. Maybe like an ice necklace. That's an upgrade to baller necklace, perhaps. Switch out the bomb. Just like swap it. No, but like it has to be an upgrade to Krampus bomb, like a better Krampus bomb, easy. And then if you have it drop a mushroom bomb upgrade as well, it's like the intended thing is that you use both. Like you get both and you use them both. Not a bolt. It wouldn't armor break. Like I'm imagining just an upgrade Krampus bomb in my mind. All right, I need to get my items, which is this. Palace's bomb fan bow. True. Yeah, I'm thinking upgrade Krampus bomb. Best bow in the game. First corrupted fan, and then you just have it so there's a healing, because ice is healing related, right? So upgrade to mushroom bomb. So you can either do both bombs or use a fan, and the fan makes you heal more. So it's like a healing item going with the fan. It's like a set. Fire emoji. Oh, I forgot to use this. It deals hella damage. Yeah, like things like that, like, right? Ice is very health and durability related. So maybe there's like a tank armor in there too. Or maybe like a tank, I don't know. Tank accessory, but that's just helmet. So I don't know. That's abyssal helmet. I'm not really sure. 2 minutes left. I think I have everything. Boss give. Yeah, that'd be cool. I have the clovers. I have the stat buffs. The final wave is really hard. I'm low-key gonna cheese it with sugar rushes. Oh, worm rope. No. No. Bro, I died last time because I equipped my worm robe that I got as a drop by accident. Where we're gonna have to... Bro, the NP, if it's ice, it's on the ice rink. Like, literally. There's an ice rink. There's an area to the far left. Like, there's ruins to the left. There's ruins in the middle. And there's an ice rink on the right. It's one of those three. It's very obvious if it's there. I'm thinking it's an accessory with -10 attack plus 25 defense. That's literally what, or -10 dex, because you're cold, so you can't attack as fast. Back-to-back tank builds. He's like, yeah, but I'm thinking, again, mushroom bomb upgrade. Bow meta means bow, paintball vest. They need accessories, so maybe it's an accessory and a bomb. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what they do. I don't know. Like, I'm just using kind of reasonable I would do upgrade. Like, I'm saying upgrades that I would do. Like, if I was, they were like, you're the only one who's allowed to think of ideas for this dungeon for the loot. Think of things. Like, that's what I would think of. So. Gonna skyrocket like dough armor. Yep. I've been telling you the armor is the most important piece. You want all the armors, because whenever it's a meta, you want the armor. Lichbound, you want paintball vest, you want them all. I got 2 paintball vests today, one from pity and one just as a drop or from a soul chest, so I'm good. I'm ready. I'm ready for bow meta. The bow is OP. It's not gonna be 10 skull, no. Ego hospital. Gauntlet is easy. I don't know how you died. It was wave 14. Yeah, they removed TK to make it a lot more reasonable, but like Tyler plus Seer is still very hard when you have no supplies. Also, I died because I equipped a worm robe by accident. Like, I didn't realize I took my Stygian off. So I had like no defense and no health. I was just immune to sick. It was very bad. That's what killed me. No one even told me, bro. They just let me wear a worm robe the entire time. I'm not grabbing that, bro. I should pick it up and drop it. Maybe there's a noob in here. They pre-fired. My phone died. Wave 4 is a sneak peek. Oh yeah, Arctic Palace and Bandit Hideout and Worm Nest. True. No. If they corrupt a Worm, I'd be perplexed. Bandit Hideout and Serpent are so much more like corruptible. What'd I get? What'd I get? A lilac armor. I gotta pick that up. Corrupted beef garden, bro. Cool. I got a soul. You have a soul? Where's it? Make a healing bomb that just shoot a regular bomb but shoots out healing projectiles to nearby allies. Good idea. Ooh, that's a really good idea. Like an ice bomb and the shrapnel heals, but for some reason the actual bomb does damage. I'm like an ice bomb, bro. Like literally just an upgrade to mushroom bomb, just directly. There's no healing item in corrupted dungeons yet. And ice is the most fitting place. Okay, I guess I'm ready for corrupted butterfly garden. Just in case it's that. I mean, there's 2 more incantations in the future. Master Spoon. I'm not Spoon, bro. I wish I wasn't Spoon. I wish I was just a little bit less unlucky at times. I get drops when no one cares about them anymore. That's when I get things. Like, oh, I didn't get an Ahi's Reaper for the first 3 weeks of the game release. And then I got an Ahi's Reaper during Halloween, yeah. And Halloween, no one cared. No, not even Halloween, after Halloween. When Rattling Bow was meta, then I get my Ahi. Son. Wow, your sword's so cool. Yeah, you could just make the budding totem passive. You could put that on multiple things. Be cool. I think I like the idea of just ice bomb. Ice healing bomb. Drops the same way a boulder does. Just from like a snowman or something. For speed builds. Ahi Amulet gives you 20 attack and 20 speed. So if you're using a speed scaling weapon, you're getting like 40 damage stuff. Do I don't have inventory space? Better hold on to that. That regens everyone's mana. That sounds like a good idea, but what's the point, bro? You're just using your mana to heal other people's mana. A CCV on Neep's PQ, so if he doesn't reach X number of viewers, he explodes. Dude. Everyone's gonna watch me, you know, they're hoping I die to Croons or die to Cap like I died to Croons. I'm scared. I'm nervous, bro. What am I gonna do? And it's that I think you got the last item. The fallen banner's the upgrade to the Dex flag. There's no attack flag. Yeah, they might go like bow, bomb, fan, healing bomb, attack flag. That's the lineup. Is that the guess? Is that like, are we betting on that? Corrupted spell. They give a spell to like a minion? Minions are kind of, what do minions drop? Abilities and weapons. Like I feel like a spell, I guess that could make sense, yeah. Whatever engine outside. Corrupted violet stars. A spell that gives you protected. Genius. Why is Ahi's amulet a ring, bro? What are we doing? A swing sword with lots of damage, but swing range is booty. No. There should never be an item balanced around range. Like, to a ridiculous degree. Like, it's one range, but just 20k DPS. Like, no. No, that needs to never exist. That's the one thing that needs to never exist. That's basically what a Sylvan Staff is, but... You stand under an enemy, you do crazy damage. Bro, this wave in the morning gave me a paintball vest. I got back 2 paintball chests from this. And they gave me a paintball vest. Like, well, let's see what happens this time. Okay, these all suck. The ghost chest was okay, but I'm not bringing it. Better get my SIBO. Yeah, it's not gonna happen, bro. Left Jade, left Jade, left Jade. All my goated homies to left. All my muscular men rise above. All people with huge muscles and a grip strength exceeding 160 pounds. We must kill the left enemy. Muscles, muscles. True. Got true Krampus chest. Better get my SIBO. I already read this. I'm low key losing it. I'm gonna be so for real. I think this is where I die. Like, this is not gonna be like the boss killing me. I'm gonna. It's over. Over. I need to like hit a meditation circle or something, bro. Stretch. Oh yeah, kill the thing, yeah. Make a bow with -7 dex, but all stats up by 5. The bow has on equip 8 dexterity. And -5 mana. Fire emoji. The scale. Bro, if the bow scales, that'd be the first corrupted weapon to scale, which would make it busted. They're already busted. Bro, if it scaled with attack, it'd be really bad. Paintball vest is dex. The bow is meta no matter what. Like, it's literally... Paintball vest is the strongest weapon type specific armor in the game. It gives you the 20 dex, and then it gives you 12% damage on top of that. It's literally insane. Like, bow meta is going to go so hard. I'm running that. I'm literally running that. I'm running. My setup is bow, abyssal helm, paintball vest. Like, I'm not gonna die. That setup's gonna be crazy. If it scales with dex, scorching fist, I guess. A staff with 5 range and ain't a staff no more. Oh, you mean the Omni staff? The worst staff in the game? God. Nice, hit the Geo Dragon when you can. If you can hit both TK and Geo Dragon, do that. Phasing the TK will give us 10 seconds with just the Geo Dragon. That's a very good option. Thinks I'm going to do this now. Kill the Geode! Kill him! If we all hit the Geode, it dies in less than 30 seconds, remember? Remember the main game when we're in the overworld and we're nuking Geode? Remember how easy that is? We can achieve that by just being goated. Oh my god, it lagged. Oh. TK, just TK, please just phase already, please. Or just stop attacking for a second. Alright, good. Now it's just the Geo Dragon fire mode. Oh, it's phased. This might be the perfect thing ever. Because, yeah, he's going to go down and TK is going to start shooting. And it's going to be... Oh, my God. Wow. It's so great being goated. There's a guy... I'm going to shame this guy. Nichtmare. Wait, I know you. Why are you up there? I didn't mean to shame you. I believed in you. Failed me. Gonna sick you last phase and TK gonna kill you. Well, that already didn't happen, so your prophesizing skills are kind of weak. I was in the middle of all the red circles and I was too slow because of lag. I got one shot. Yeah, I lag spiked when it happened. That was kind of bad. I got nuked. Interesting. My character just went to Haven for no reason. You got anti-cheated. Just like I did in Hooked, but it banned me. If you are a coward and don't want to die, sit out. If you are low-key goated, like what are you even losing, right? I'm going with throwaways, bro. Oh my god, I just lost my crystalline fan, bro. Oh, the lag. I don't like the lag's gonna be in the game for a month anyway. I'm just going in there. I don't care. Oh, surely it gets fixed with the update. They wouldn't release it like that. They wouldn't. I feel like the reason it got delayed was to fix the memory leak. That feels like, if I had to guess. I didn't even get kill credit, bro. I wasn't hitting the boss. Look at this. Look at this. 44333. None of these people got the lucky achievement. If this was the main game, no one got the lucky achievement. How bad that is, bro. The kill credit things are messed up. Anyways, kill the purple thing. Kill the ice things. Kill the things. Beep boop beep boop. Hope Seer doesn't run you over. Okay, it's lagging. We're good. It's laggy, so it's easier. We also don't kill Seer first. Kill Tyler first. That's the goal, by the way. So I'm gonna do most of my. I'm gonna try to focus Tyler. Get a bunch of damage in him. Dang. Where's the purple thing? Do not phase Seer. I'm talking to you Levitine users. If Seer phases, we lose. I'm just gonna sugar rush, bro. I just want to hang out. My gang. Never mind, that was a bad idea. I didn't even carrot cake, bro. Oh my god. That was down a bunch of stats. Oh, we're good now. This is free. It lagged at the start, so we got a free run. The sword homing is gonna grief us if we let it. Basically. Bro, what is this sentinel spawn? That was genuinely on me. This is good low-key. This is kind of free. You have potion stacks? I don't really... I mean, yeah, you can trade me potion stacks. I don't think I'll need them. I've done Tyler plus Seer plus oh my god, Seer plus Tyler a lot, but I would take them. I don't know. I don't remember what the hard part of this was. I think it's final phase Tyler with Seer running around, because the Sentinel can just cut you off. Dude, Seer's running me over. Dude, it's gonna kill me. Like, that almost killed me. The Seer genuinely running me over. Dude, why is it there? I need to go over here. Good sugar rush. Save me guzzling potions. So I just hallucinated mana potions in my inventory. This is bad. The Seer actually griefed me. It chased me. Like, I went left, it went left. I went down, it went down. And the Sentinel spawned on the right. Like, that was so annoying. Dude. Oh. Bad phase, bad phase, bad phase. The right side is griefing me because that glacial glitch. I glitched mother, basically. You got potion stacks? I'll take them. Genuinely. Too far away. You gotta understand, I kind of can't really be in the trade menu that long. UI. Oh my god. My goal is genuinely time the seer phase with the TK or the Tyler drag phase, so it's 10 seconds of the seer not doing anything. Might be hard. Oh, we're already in drag phase, whatever. Just kill the Tyler. It's a lot easier than it looks than to kill the Tyler right now compared to the rest of what we've been doing. Yeah, Seer's being nice to us. It's free. Oh, nice. Awesome. Yeah, that's fantastic, bro. Hey, a nice ring. Baller's neck. Yes. We won. Good night, Unc. Will you miss me? Yeah. What are you without it? Man with a sugar rush. A lot of sugar rushes. I could live without potions. I just be sugar rushes are potions. They give a 150 HP. They're like a big pot. It's pretty good. Now it's just cats, right? Guys, left, down, up. Oh my god, it's a croons. Oh, the cat is in the middle. Kill it on the edge. Okay. The shard breaker. You gotta get that. Croons is free in this big room. He literally doesn't do anything. Is that? I saw a cerulean. I guess that was yours, huh? Cool. All right. Well, we're just doing Croons now. It's easy. It's easy in Gauntlet, I should say. You can just sit down here. Go to bottom. I don't need pots. Croons is free and the final phase doesn't do anything. There's a lot of reasons Croons is free in Gauntlet. Like really, you'll see, bro. You're like, oh, nothing happens. Ignore that. The beam phase does not reach. You can just sit outside. You don't have to engage with the beam phase. Same with the converging circle phase. Same thing. You can sit outside if you want, like literally. We actually do sit outside because we barely hit anyways. You can kill the Croons boss from the outside really easily with an op while Seabog is alive. Like we did this with Seabog before. Ow. I use my potions. I don't like. I need the inventory space probably. Okay, bro. Man, this is tough. See, cat does not drop fan. No, they have to update the cat drop table. See, like, look, you can just sit over here, which is what we did. We sit at the bottom. We sat at the bottom before. The dash phase, same thing. The map is huge, so you just go to the other side. Very Croons and Gauntlet's a joke. What was that boulder? Mistake. A man not make a mistake. Here, I'll zoom out. I don't think people have seen this. I've been on a gauntlet hasn't been like this since 3 weeks ago. Yeah, see the lasers don't even reach. Ow, 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 I'm getting cooked though. There he is. Look at him. He's trying his best. Behold, hitless final phase croons. Yeah, that was cool. I got 2 Dex infusions. I've never seen that before. That was sick, bro. That was cool. That only took 30 minutes. Pretty fast gauntlet. Lilac. This is for Butterfly Garden later. Very cool. Very, very cool. Cool indeed. Very cool. Yeah, it's not localized. It's just literally depends on your monitor size. People on a TV can zoom out to the satellite. If you have a really big monitor, you can see an entire like you can zoom out so far you see the entire mini map. There's some people find treasure rooms very easily because they can do that. I'm running out of space. I need to turn my scrolls into valor. Sick. All right, we're ready. There's an hour until the new Dungin. On television. WandaVision. All right, Keep is ready. Kind of. Son. My volume meant to be this quiet. Wait. Soon TM, true. I'm gambling real quick. I'm gambling. Baller necklace swap. It has the highest health, and you can swap it with a withered lull. That is why. So I can have 1,000 health. Low key tech. I know. He's crazy with it. Low key a genius. They delayed the update. What? No. No, this can't be. Lying to me. You're lying. You're ruining my day if you're lying. You lied. You literally lied on camera. I'm banning you. It still says 8 p.m. No. There's no game news. It still says 8. You are a liar. Bro. No. I think you're misreading it. Like, I don't think this is the delay. I think they just put it 8 to 8:40. No, this is the release. Ooh. You worried me for a second. I am calling you a layer. Freaking layer. This liar, I'm saying, bro, lying live on camera. Don't scare us like that. We have lots of PTSD and trauma. This is just, they just put this here for fun, I guess. I don't know. Game sucks, bro. How do I dislike this? Fear not. Doubt not. Knowledge will save all. Anyways. I'm going to the overworld. I'm just gambling a bit. I'm just gambling with my luck, seeing if how it's feeling. Shy. I'm shy. Whittle? I was, bro, okay. I was going to say crystal before I clicked it, which means I literally can see the future. Call me a Krampus liar, I'm saying. TSB will soon update. The Super Babes? What was that? What is TSB? I don't know what that is. Suck at math, bro. I was like, oh, I got this. I'm feeling mysterious right now. It's perfect. Perfect. Why are you clicking them? Because I'm scared to eat my sugar rush, bro. Like, what are these chests, dog? I don't care. It's a hand cannon. Bro, like, I don't... Fuck, you know, if they corrupt Pirate Cove, I'll be ready. Yo, double drop. I did daily quests for that? I discovered a glitch. Why is it doing that? Why is it swapping them? Look at this. Oh my, it's untradeable. Dude. Wait, it's Valor. I still haven't gone back to Haven, bro, or back to the overworld. I'm just still here. Spoon double drop. Has mystery chest ever given something good? Yes, bro. This morning, my mystery chest turned into paintball, and those paintballs gave me, oh my god, a paintball vest. Which means, because those mystery chests were from Wave 11 Gauntlet, and to get the mystery chest, you have to kill, you know, Moo Battle. That means Moo Battle gave me a paintball vest. Like, WQA. Like, all I'm saying. party. I'm not making a party. This guy just placed a quiddle and I was not ready. I'm just doing it because I'm not going to ignore it because I'm about to go into overworld and place mine and do mine because I have 2 keys now. I need to get rid of them. There's only an hour left. What Stygian do? Big damage, big defense. You're welcome. Run fan. I'm running fan too. It gives you more healing. I'm not trying to die, bro. I'm not trying to die with the like the stupid music. Apparently the music genuinely goes hard. Like I'm gonna be real. Apparently, like allegedly. That's all I've been told. The music is bumping. Like, okay, bro. That's awesome, man. I liked Kroon's music, but somewhere along the lines I started hating it, so. Your Honor, the music is low-key fire. Apparently, I've never been on live television before. You guys think you're like so clever. You're just repeating memes from 10 years ago to people who are like 8. All right. The Kroon's calendar, you're gonna wait because it's being skipped, little bro. Items from there aren't meta anymore. I need a bow. Oregon is trash. Oregon is trash. No. What is the best? It doesn't matter what server we're in, actually. Because when they update, it wipes the server. I'm not gonna stay. I'll go to the Oregon. Oh my god, I'll go to the Oregon server with the 8 people in it, maybe. Actually, do I care? In an hour, it's going to wipe our server anyway. It's gonna put us all in the overworld. Ali Papo. How am I 9 in queue? Loki, the server, 30 people in it. so unlucky, bro. I was stalking his profile. Well, let me see if there's like a. No, this server has such good ping. It has 90 ping. Loki fire. People went to this Oregon server. I'm not going there. It's an ugly server. Yeah. Yeah, this is basically the only option. It's fine. After the it's gonna wipe this server in an hour. Literally. It wipes it and sends us back. It sends us all back to Haven, so. The first thing we gotta do when they update is immediately run to the overworld. Like, we have to make a Virginia server, basically. What happened to never wiping? You're never getting... I'll show you what... Okay, you want to see what happened to never wiping? You want to see? You want to see? You want the truth? I'll give you the truth. There's the truth, bro. That's what happened to never wiping. The stupid Kroon's boss. It's a Draco. No, I don't care about your C page. I'll take it for free. I kind of have like 100 C pages. You are not Conquest. I am literally the closest thing to Conquest in this entire community. Stand ready for my arrival, Roblox. Like, the Conquest is the underappreciated GOAT. Like, bro is literally the MVP of the Viltrumites, and yet here he is, getting hated on. Like, that's me. I'm genuinely, like, going... I'm putting up 40 points a game, and here I am. Oh, hello, Gunther. Listen, the word is about the Sayer Moo battle gave you a pain point. That's true. It's true. He did that. My luck is starting to turn around, and that's not a good sign. That means that it's like buttering me up for violation. I'm gonna hit pity 6 times and then just quit the game. Like, I don't know. Oh, I didn't make a party yet. There's a Draco up there. Let me make a party. The 9 lives Draco Black. Draco Slappy. Draco Slap. Draco Wetty. Draco. What? Oh my god, just. Draco. The Draco Plugs. Draco Fruit. I don't even know what's happening. Sailor is so good, he was trading me for a fang necklace. Once he found out it was me, bro gave me a blighted for it. Oh, Sailor, you mean this Sailor Yuko? Son. The Nutcracker death. The getting one shot and quitting the game. Dropped all his items, by the way. Yeah, that was a moment. I think Sailor's finally over it. It has been like 4 months. Why do you have that ready? What do you think I'm looking on the second monitor, bro, to like get ready for the corrupted dungeon, bro? I need to warm my brain. It's my meditative state. Just look at that image. Beautiful. It calms the mind. It's also a pinned message in my members priority queue. Become a member now so you can see Sailor Yuko's artwork. His Pixel Quest artwork. It's truly a work of art. I mean, wow. Like, I should be paying him, like, for him to be a member. Like, it's crazy. The other page of my inventory, bro. I be keeping the lock on religiously. I'm scared. Luckily, my good items are untradeable. But I could drop the blue party hat, and that'd be really bad. Because I didn't get one for months. These are very valuable to me. Like, I care a lot. I'm 100 in line. Am I cooked? Neep, I'm 38th in queue. Am I cooked? The gauntlet was an hour. Yeah, bro, you're cooked. They were all AFK. That's not good, bro. That's over 1% of the player base and they're AFK. Orc 1 deaths. Proud to say I never died to Turkey Escape. Like, y'all may clown me for dying to Croons, but I never died to Turkey Escape. Like, that was a million times worse. Dying to not even a boss, just a inanimate object. Like, that was embarrassing. Like, man, I'm glad I avoid that. Yeah, imagine it, like, with forks, they don't move. You know what they're gonna do. They're just there. You just die to it, you know? You die to just an immovable object. Crazy. Also, you can kill the forks in Turkey Escape now because they made them killable for Gauntlet. And it's really funny because now you just kill them. They just die eventually. Cool. Yeah, I hit pity on paintball today. You know, Tyler is red because he's really mad. I don't know why he's so mad. He literally brought a gun to a paintball gunfight. He was sunburned. Does this look like it's outside? Don't answer that. Bro is Captain Obvious. True. His house has no roof. Neither does yours. Oh my god. They just keep coming. Anyways. Don't say Micey, that was a banger. A gift of horrors. Cold front is only... The cold front is 965 base DPS. The dude saying it was 5k DPS was literally just lying. I don't... One op, 4 paintball guns, 0 vests. That's unfortunate. Hey man, some people would be really happy that you're getting all these guns. Yo, I got 2 vests today, Fire. You missed it. I got a soul chest from Gauntlet and it gave me a paintball. Yeah, or the mystery chest became paintball and that gave me a vest. And then I hit my pity and it was another vest. Like, things are finally coming up Melhouse. Like, this is insane. I'm losing my mind because I feel like Cap is gonna screw me. It's like I'm like, and then I got a double drop at Seer. I got a Crimson Bow in the Gauntlet, the first Gauntlet. Like, where is this coming from, bro? I'm gonna go into the new Corrupted dungeon and just get violated. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Okay, this is bad. 6 deaths. I have 2 throwaways. Instead of 1 throwaway, I have 2 this time. And I have a lot more wisdom. I've gained a lot. Like, if it's the same difficulty relative, I've gotten better. So it will be easier. So it's easy. I have 2 throwaways instead of 1, so I should be good. Really. My toaster can't handle the lag. Yeah, I had to Nexus of a Seer today because I lag spiked and then it lag spiked for more than 3 seconds. I took a breath, it was still lagging. So I just spammed R. I had time to contemplate and that's bad. Try toasting smaller bread slices. 1 throwaway, 2 glass cannons, and my main. I got 2 throwaways and me. For Kroons, I had 1 throwaway, so that's a 100% increase of throwaways. 50% more characters. Which means I need to die 50% more for it to be a problem. Which is 7 deaths. So, you know, this napkin math, this absolute caveman math, should mean I'm okay. He's nearing 10 years. That's crazy. Older than me. I like how we call them throwaways, but they have better gear than 90% of the player base. The throwaway is me with an abyssal helmet. No one ever used op. Op is trash. Op has literally never been good. No one ever used op. The only time you ever see... I only ever used op because it was Biss in Tyler. That was it. Oh, Quiddle. I need to get rid of these 2 keys or I'm just going to have them forever. Let's go. I'll chain them. And then if someone else has one as well, you know, do that after mine. What did I say was close to shard? Op? Yeah. Op's weird. If you're talking about op. It was close. I did say it was close. But then now shard has Stygian, so it's not close at all. But also they nerfed the op and then rebuffed it. The fact that the op costs mana makes it pretty bad. Like it was close in performance on about half the bosses. And then you just had like it costs mana, you have to be far away. You know, it required, like, it was cringe. It was annoying. It didn't really have good synergy. Like Shardbreaker had Scorching Fist, and the Scorching Fist projectiles would proc the oh my god, the Shardbreaker passive. That made it a lot better. You know, the things that just at the time it was losing by so much anyway. It's just that people shot it the dummy twice and were like 10k DPS. Its base DPS was literally 500. At 100 dex from 10 tiles away, it would still only be like 4k DPS. It is it's your dream to have an op. It shouldn't be. There's a better. There's no. Nope. The only reason people, the noobs, believe it's good is because of it's literally strat. It's the best weapon if you're doing hitless because it has the most end lag, which means that shooting and then not hitting the boss for like 30 seconds, you're doing a lot of damage. Because a lot of times you're not hitting the boss, so it doesn't matter if you can't even attack because you're not hitting the boss. So your DPS overall becomes a lot higher. Like, think about it like this, right? Two weapons, one that requires you hit the boss 24/7, you can't stop for 1k DPS, and then a weapon that you attack once every 3 seconds and it's 1k DPS. It does 3k damage. Like, what is better? Well, it depends. It depends if you're not going to hit the boss 24/7, then obviously you'd want the weapon that has end lag. By shooting more sparsely. Yeah, that makes the DPS plummet. Unlucky. But then give me Omni if it's trash. No. Omni is trash. Garbage. Well, number one, it means I don't have them. Number two, when I do have them, I don't want you using it. Because I don't want you in my lobby using trash. I don't want you to use trash. It's bad. Like, it's not that I think it's bad. It's that it's actually bad. Like, I've seen so many people where they're like, they get convinced by someone, and then they equip an Omni staff, and they come to me and they say, you're right, it's bad. I'm not getting kill credit. Yeah, I know. It's garbage. I'm doing less damage than my Elder Witch. Yeah, you are. Unbelievable. So yeah. All I do is do the math and then I think of the practical use case and then I, present my point like it's a court as to why this weapon is not meta. You don't have to agree with me, but I feel like my points are pretty solid most of the time. I feel like no one's ever torn apart my argument for a weapon being bad. Like no one's ever even been like, no, Neep, you're wrong about this. The most they've said is you're wrong, lol. Like a how? Show me how I'm wrong. They never do, bro. They just say bro's sleeping on it, skull emoji. Any suggestions? The cold front from Arctic Palace. What about Seabo? Seabo's good. They keep buffing bows. They buff Seabo every couple updates and they add Paintball Vest. Paintball Vest is the strongest weapon type armor in the game. It's better than Lichbound, better than Stygian. Well, is it? Yeah, it's better offensively than Stygian. Stygian's like a tank piece. It's just we have no meta bow. We have nothing good to put it on. But with this new bow meta, we're cooking. Ooh, I have an idea for a skill tree thing. When using a bow, when using a weapon with an attack speed slower than 1 second or slower, any projectile that passes through an ally Heals you and them by 2 HP. Fire emoji. Deep, what is the point of that? I don't know. It's funny. It's funny. Like, why can't I be funny? 2 Cebos and a PBG for Blighted. I don't know. Maybe. Probably. I don't need that stuff, but, you know, someone might. I think I did do that trade. No, I already did that trade. I literally did that trade earlier. I needed Cebos and a paintball gun, and he wanted Blighted, so I was like, yeah, I need these for throwaways. But I don't need them anymore. I have lots. And no, we don't know what Corrupted it's going to be. We can only guess. I'm on Team Arctic Palace. Virginia server, I can't, there's no Virginia servers, bro. I need to make one. I need to, when they migrate us, so I need to run to the overworld, so it's Virginia. It's always like it is 3 a.m. for me right now. I am in the middle. I am in the middle of Singapore. I shall bolt with my 300 speed character to the overworld after the update. And then they just make a Singapore. Like, it's so insane. Roblox is not smart, bro. They're like, yeah, everyone's in Singapore. Every time, bro. It's like there's like 3 Singapore servers, two Germany servers, and we just barely make a Virginia. Two or one. What? How many Cebo for paintball vest? Can you imagine someone doing that trade? Do not trade away your paintball vests. They're going to be the most important item in 1 hour. I guarantee it. You are trolling yourself if you're like, yeah, bro. It just puts me in one with the highest ping. Yeah, Roblox is dumb, bro. I don't know. Like, yeah, let's put this guy in Calgary. Like, here's a California server. Here's an Oregon server. Spits on your face. Like, have fun, bro. Imagine new Crep Dungeon is Ahi and its staff meta. I don't want a staff meta, bro. I don't want to use Lichbound. I want a bow meta. Like, does anybody, like, I don't want to use a staff, dog. I'm over it. I'm in the bow and sword camp. I yearn for bow meta. It should be Corrupted Ahi. That should be the staff. Dagger has never had a proper range. That's true. It hasn't. Dagger can't win. From the start, I've been saying it. Dagger is fundamentally flawed. It has no place in the game. It's too short range to be considered a long range weapon. It's too long range to be considered short range. So they can't give it defense, and they can't give it, you know, low damage or like survivability. They can't. So my solution was give Dagger speed. Make it so you want to be fast, Dagger. Like, you like having high speed. Give the Plague 15 speed, genuinely. Give it 20 speed. Like, it's free. Boom. The Dagger has speed now. I am a speed guy. Good. Good work, dude. There's a guess, by the way. That's on calendar. Do not do that. Under no circumstance, do not add dodge chance. Under no circumstance should you add dodge chance. Anything that's just a random chance to avoid damage is just so boring. It's so uninteresting. It's just not it. Yeah, if you equip 2 daggers, that's true. 2 weapons. Literally just make daggers a speed thing. Every tier dagger has, you know, +1 speed per tier. Legendary daggers 10, 15, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, like things like that. Like, literally give the Plague 20 speed. Like, oh, it's the speed weapon now. You want to be real fast? Use a dagger. Nice. Sick. Good work, dude. You did it. Give it... You could give them all subtle speed scaling, too. Like, 0.2 damage per speed. Like, you could do things like this. Just make it, like, if you want to be fast, use a dagger. Like, there's options here. Yeah, anti-bullet... Yeah. It's any random, like, parry chances and stuff, I will always say no. No. Nope. It's bad. It's bad. I don't want there to be a world where I can just run through 40 projectiles and survive, and I'm the one who gets unlucky and gets one shot, you know? It's a terrible idea. We must fight against it forever. That was a discussion. Delicium had the idea for swords, to fix swords, giving them defense scaling parry chance. And, you know, I was like, no. Never in a million years should that exist. Ow. Bro, I had a Twitch thing open this entire time. It just said ban. I finally closed it and got punished. I hit 50k Valor. What? That's good. You're going to hit a lot more in a second. They're making it so scrolls can be turned into Valor. And also they're adding a new use for scrolls. They said, I can't find it, but they said scrolls can be sold for Valor. Everyone sells scrolls. Yippee. Scrolls gain new use case. Nobody has scrolls. Stat base. Like they said that. So I don't know if that's happening with this update. If they're adding more Forge stuff or what. I'll read the game update at some point. I'm rushing for the corrupted dungeon. Then I'm you know, I'll read the game update after I get a first clear. After my first clear, I'll read the game update. Yeah, good thing I have 1,000 scrolls. Not 1,000. I traded a lot away. But there's like, you know, there's quite a few. Right, Forge the Forge. I'm not going to rush for a server. I think I'll probably run to the Forge to see if there's anything in the Forge. Because, like, okay, getting world first clear is impossible because you just do it in a small team, and I'm not going to be a small team. So that's happening by them no matter what. Just a small team. But getting, like, first attempt, that's what I care about. I care about first trying it. But wisdom, attack, speed, and mana. That's like all of them, bro. You have 80 of everything, but half of them. What is wrong with you? An hour and a half of luck. I forgot I was lucky. You see, to fix swords, they need to be on equip temporary stat buffs. Fire emoji. I guess people like using swords, right? I still think swords should have paralyzed immunity or something. Like, currently you don't feel it because we're so overpowered compared to enemies, but if there's a boss that's not, you know, free, I'm gonna do the hot house, bro. I'm like lagging. I feel it. I feel like game one shot by lightning. Sure. Had her, I hardly know her. Much value. Yeah, like the problem with swords is you just like tank every status effect, basically. You just have to, and like Tyler, you just endure the status effects. And that's a little sad. I got blighted from trading 2 SIBOs and a paintball gun. Yeah, I did that trade too. Well, I was the blighted. I needed the throwaway bow and paintball gun. Like, look. Very cool. So I'm starting with fan. I have heartburn. The blighted's as throwaway. Because blighted's kind of hard to use. I need a weapon that I don't have to think about. Press, you go to your menu. It's tab by default. Error timeout, unlucky. Get well. Maybe don't eat while lying down. I low-key, what does heartburn feel like? I don't know if I've had heartburn or not. What does it feel like? I feel like I've had very mild heartburn. I've never had bad heartburn. People talk about like it's real bad, so like I don't. Like your heart's burning. Like your throat is burning. It feels like heart attack. Well, I got 3 different answers now. Burning, different body part, heart attack. Yeah, I don't think I've had a heartburn. If I had, it's not been that bad. It hurts to breathe. Okay, I've never had that. Oh. Is it that pain where you feel... No, I feel like that's the feeling of... That's the feeling when your lung gets trapped between your rib cage, like that pinching feeling. Bro, I remember someone got that and they were like coiled over and they were like, I'm dying, what's happening? I'm like, bro, your lungs just caught in your rib cage, lean back. And he did it and he looked at me like I was the Messiah. Like, bro was genuinely like, you saved me. Like, dude. Pain when I breathe in, lean back low, bro. Sometimes that's just your lungs caught in between your rib cage. I'm gonna be so for real. Your rib cage will pinch your lungs sometimes. But like, yeah, the heartburn is a separate thing. But y'all are describing heartburn like that. And I feel like this is just not elite ball knowledge that you just lean back. Yeah, why is Seer a bat? You're right. Seer never turned into an eyeball. That's weird. Pains in the center of the chest. Yeah, maybe you have heartburn. This level 100 dude died by geode. Yeah, Google said I had cancer because I said my lip was twitching. It was not a good search feature, I don't think. You should not look for medical advice on Google. You had a full C-set. That's unlucky. C-set geode and you're dying, bro? You have 8 range. Who listens to Google? I do. I don't know more than Google. You think you know more than Google? The flip? Yeah, I'm something of a genius myself. I'm pretty smart. I won the spelling bee in 3rd grade. What grade are you now? 9. Smart. Yeah, bro. You're a little smart cookie. You're so smart. You're going to go off with these special people. They're going to take care of you now. Less than an hour till gone. That probably genuinely the best message that ever came out of Christmas. Christmas was different, bro. I'm 38th in line, son. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. It's over. The server size was 35. I think I rambled about. I was like, bro, everybody in the server, including me, would have to leave for the server to, and you still wouldn't be in the server. Yeah, like, it was bad. I did start the tier 6 currency. That's true. I did pioneer trading items for Valor. That was all me. That's true. I'll kind of take my Medal of Honor for that. For replacing the trading community with Valor trades. That's all me, bro. Yerp. I gave people some good deals, bro. I was given Ahi amulets for like 200 Valor. They're 500 now. That rose me to the top of the Valor leaderboard. I didn't even realize. The Valor leaderboard, the top was 160k, right? I started trading for Valor, did that for a few weeks, never looked at the leaderboard. Thought, okay, I bet there's a guy at like 400. I might be equivalent to him now. You know, that guy who's at 160k is probably like 300k now. I look and he's still at 160k. So I was just double what the person was. I was like, oh. The dude gained no valor. That dude quit the game. Voodoo for a trickster. Perhaps somebody, but voodoo's the best drop. It's the voodoo. People complain about leeches and they see me do my part with the staff and they're like, W fire. I do not remember that. I do not remember that. All I know is villain is dead. Villain's gone. I wasn't joining you. Then how do people even know you? I guess this game's small. The afternoon. What a different era. Did the update get delayed yet? Let's see. Probably, guys, we have to delay the update until 2 a.m. Probably neep. Literally. I'm checking the website. I have PTSD of this, bro. Genuinely. It is still 20 minutes. Wow. I'm losing my mind. Oh yeah, the pay to win people. Good idea. Get in there, bro. Just wait till the next gen of Wales comes in. 700 corrupted dungeons in a row. Oh, squeaky thing. I can't wait for guilds, bro. Fire, are you joining my guild or are you a hater? Are you a betrayer? Are you, where is the betrayer here? Like, are you a traitor? Are you joining my, is Fire going to be a guild member of Neep the Cat? Or are you joining, I don't have another guild, Wilted Rose. So you're only joining because you're out of options? I don't want to let you in now. For one sanguine heart. What? Do I even have a sanguine heart? Son. I don't know, man. A voodoo tome's 1k valor and a sanguine heart is 3k. So bare minimum 3, you know. Under zero pressure. Neep, you got any tombstones? No? Okay, I want to use it to make the presence not spawn on TK final phase. 0. Immediate fold. He was not gatekeeping anything. And then I proceed to cheat live. I bug abused live on camera. How about 4 voodoos? I don't really like... You ever see like a sandwich? Like you're trading like a moldy sandwich. I don't really need your voodoo totems, you know? But I also don't need the sanguine, so... Are you in the server? That's a valor prophet, I guess. No, never seen one. I know you haven't seen one. I mean... No, I need voodoo totems. Well, I don't want your sanguine trash. Have you ever seen a salad? Yes, literally today. I also stepped on grass and pet a cat. You know, lots of things happened today. Wait, I don't think I actually pet him. Never mind. I just looked at him. I touched his little ears. Bars. I died. Telepathic pet. That works on him, bro. Sometimes he'll do like, you know, the thing where you put your hand on them, they push their head into your hand. Sometimes I'll just like, if I'm standing behind him, he'll just assume he's gonna get pet, so he'll do the head thing. It's genuinely telepathic pets. It's insane tag. Lying to his fans, didn't pet the cat. Yeah, I'm a fraud, but I didn't. Again, I just looked at him. Are you a gangsta? Yeah, the real gangsta's got nothing on me, bro. I'm low-key in that. Straight bunny rabbit tootsie roll gangin'. Don't even pull up on our block. You're gonna end up like a rabbit with its tail between its legs. Requires the tail be removed from the rabbit. Punk. That's crazy. Give me something, son, I'm crying. If I gave you something, like I'd be missing out on valor, you know? Like if I give you something that is forgeable, then I'm just down valor. And who's gonna reimburse me for my gambling in this game? Is it gonna be you? Didn't think so. How is one meant to gamble? There's about 15 minutes until my day is ruined, and you want me to unruin your day? I got bigger fish to fry, and its name is Corrupted Arctic Palace. Yeah. There's bigger fish to fry. Because you're nice. No, the nicest thing I can do is believe that you can do it yourself. Nice people don't give items for free. That's not nice. is robbing you of gear progression and the fun part. I didn't kill you. I wasn't the one who killed you. It was the devs, technically. What you don't realize is I'm the most toxic person in this entire community. You think I need to filter myself? I am God. Anyways. It's literally a Homelander line, bro. I am God. Anyways. I actually don't want you to succeed. I'm actually evil. It's funny when you die. The most joy I ever feel playing this game is seeing somebody die. Seeing a gravestone. Oh my god, gravestone appear. Why are you flexing on me, bro? This is for me. I'm gonna die with this today, TY. If I was nice, I'd be boring. The trade-off I'm not willing to make. Nice people are boring. They're very boring. If someone is nice, they're predictable. You'll never... If someone is really nice, then you know if you make a mistake, you know what they're gonna say. Aw, man, you know, you be aight. But if someone's mean, you don't know what they're gonna say. Because they either flame you or they give you advice. A mean person can be nice. A nice person can't be mean. Don't be boring. Yeah, scammer. You broke my heart. Buff heavy armor trust. The server owners sometimes kick them because they're low levels 30 minutes in a run when they see do well. Okay, why are servers in that game controlled by other people? I don't know. So you don't want to join the queue, but you want me to give you free stuff? I will literally never be able to give you free stuff if you never queue. If you never join, I can never give you free stuff. Also, I'm never going to give you free stuff. Also, you never join. Paradox. It's a paradox. Whack. Go back to your pond. You're the worst kind of bird. You can't even fly. I want you to die in game. It's a roguelike parkour, so you don't want randoms choosing upgrades. Just have them voted on, bro. Like, I don't know. Or make them personal. This game sucks. No more rapping. That wasn't even rapping. That's more like slapping the words into your ears. Anyways. Yo, can I have a delay before delay, please? I'm gonna AFK for like a minute and a few minutes so I don't miss the migrate. Because last time I did join the queue, I got kicked when I was first in line. Well, like... It sounds like everything annoys you. Whether it's out of your control or in your control. So what I can tell you is... Go to trading hall and say, please, 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 give me... Anyways. Bro, just play non-permadeath. Easy. God mode. Just never leave non-permadeath until you're, like, goated. Until you're so good you can't die. Leads to failure. Well, yeah, there's a lot of game. Final Stand 2 is a game like that. You can't do the highest difficulties without some coordination. There's literally no way to carry a lobby like that because it's team based. The new dungeons in 10 minutes. Assuming they didn't also. By the way, the thumbnail says, what will you have in 500 croons? So, yeah, that. Well, let me check the website to make sure it hasn't been delayed again. It has not been delayed. It's in 10 minutes, which means I win. Hello? Bro, my OBS crashed. Hello? 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 My OBS, like okay. My OBS crashed, right? But it didn't crash. It was like fine. And then when I saw the crash thing, it said like your OBS has crashed. So I clicked it and then it crashed my OBS. It wasn't it told me it crashed. It wasn't crashed until like I saw that it was crashed. Then it crashed. Like, I don't understand, bro. I really don't get it. Whatever, bro. I think we're good though. Wait, is my Twitch cooked? Oh, my Twitch might be cooked. Uh-oh. I need to press stop streaming and then press start streaming after, I think. All right, I think I fixed Twitch. Is Twitch fixed? Am I low-key twitching it? Bro, why is my OBS crashing all of a sudden? Hello, Twitch. Hello, Twitch. Hello, Twitch. All right, good. Twitch is fine. That's really annoying. Well, good thing it happened before the boss. Oh. All right, good. Arcane Odyssey. All right, after this paintball, I'm going AFK for like a minute, and then, you know, I'm ready. Ready. I'm ready. I'm so ready. Yeah, my Twitch. Yeah, welcome back, Twitchians. My OBS crashed, and it didn't bring back Twitch. I'm gonna close my Discord and stuff too. I think that's a good idea to do. Make sure nothing can go wrong during this boss. Yeah, the boxes do, yeah. They drop pages and tiered items. The new corrupted dungeons in 7 minutes. Oh boy. Will it be a day? Yes, it will. This one's gonna be a lot less vine boomy than Croons was, I think. Croons was a like back-to-back with Seabog and it was a disaster. Can't wait. Yeah, for me it's 8, so unlucky. Neep's ready though. Neep's ready. Neep's got his throwaways. Neep is awakened his bullet helling. In the past month, I've truly transcended. I've reached the next level. I can finally see what I was meant to see. I can see the projectiles. It's kind of low-key insane. Hey, one thing. I'm probably the only person who cleared croons that day while monologuing. If it's Sea Pirate, I'm literally quitting. Like, that's just terrible. All right, we have 5 minutes. Yeah, I gotta go pee or something. Pee break. I'm low-key not gonna run to the overworld immediately. I'm gonna check the forge just in case. Because they're adding like sell values, but like they might add another use for the things. So okay. Okay. BRB uno minute. You should BRB too. I don't know why I'm saying like you shouldn't. Like you should also like this. Anyways. Delayed it. I'm not getting the release day title because I am not here in 3 hours. How much did they delay it to? Last minute delay till 1 a.m. Can we delay it till tomorrow? 9. It's over. Well, now I have an hour and a half to clear it. Dude, we genuinely gotta first try it. Because that's 9 a.m. Like, there's no sleeping and doing it later. Dude, like, this is... Can you just delay it till tomorrow, bro? I'm missing the first... I'm missing the release day title at that rate. They actually delayed. Where is the update? Where is it? Thank you, Immortal. We did that. They did delay it. It's in an hour now. Which is cooked for me, because I'm me, I'm normal, so I'm not gonna be here at 1 a.m. bro. I get a smooth 1 hour with the new boss. Son. GG. Well, yeah, 1 hour of croons, yeah. Yeah, we gotta do the croons calendar, I guess. Like my you know when my okay. You know how long my vocal cords last? Not long enough. At this point, genuinely delay it till tomorrow at 2 p.m. Yo, what if I said, guys, please delay it till Sunday at 2 p.m. Poll it, you know? That'd be a banger. Poll what time we want it. No, that'd be great for me. That'd be great for everyone, actually. There's no time zone that would suffer. If it was 2 p.m. for me, it'd either be in the morning for some people or at like night, like evening. My PC is starting to explode. Yeah, the memory issue is not it. Done. 9 p.m. Why would you do the world first thing? What happened? What went wrong? My night is cooked. We're all cooked. We're literally all cooked. I know. In less than 2 hours, I have to get at least a few clears. We have to first attempt it, genuinely. The memory leaks are bad too, unless they're fixing that. If they're delaying and then not fix the memory leaks, angry. Okay, yeah, the calendar just swapped. Rainbow Kingdom. Genuinely, can we get like a can we get a 2 p.m. delay? Can it be tomorrow at this point? Hold on. They're removing all the collab stuff. The collab did not happen. They did. Their collab sold them. When stream. Well, tonight is basically just me getting my first clear. That is going to be the goal. And then tomorrow we'll really get in there, but I guess tonight is when we, you know, we'll just learn the boss tonight. There's not enough time to really be like, yeah, let's get like 5-10 kills. No, we're not doing that. We're not going to. Unless we first try it. Which maybe we will. Maybe we'll first try it. I think we're better now. Our setup is crazy. We all have sugar rushes. We're good. We have fried scorpions now. W power creep. Son, I'm lagging. Which collab? I don't know. They said they were going to do a collab and they didn't say what. So we have no idea which game or which whatever. Some people think it might be, well, one person said it might be the plushie thing they were talking about when they would sell like a Perlock plushie. You know? Slime RNG collab. Pixel RNG slime quest. The game's officially a slideshow. We'll see if we can make it until 9 and they migrate us. That's just okay. It's good news that they're not the dungeon isn't broken. They just have to remove an hour worth of collab garbage. They put it all in and then they just didn't happen, I guess. Because I can't play anymore. Yeah, unlucky. It's okay. Tomorrow we'll do lots of cap. Well, this is somewhere in the middle. Honestly, this is somewhere in the middle. Seabog was really bad. It was Monday at 11, so I was like, okay, bro. Croons was perfect. That was a perfect release. It just went poorly for me. But this is like a bad release. This is like okay, it's not bad. A lava quest skip. Goodbye. I'm gonna need that. It's hamster plushie. That'd be a good plushie. It's like it's you know, it's in the middle. It's not at Monday 11 a.m., which is just the worst thing ever, and it's not it's not a boss that's glitched and gonna kill me 20 times. Hopefully. They delayed an hour. Yeah, they did. I'm just standing here sad. They delayed it not because of the dungeon. They delayed it because they were gonna do a special little collab thing, and they just didn't. I guess their collab partner said, "Guys, we're not ready in our game," so they had to remove it, which is so sad. That's just... All right. Well, what's on calendar? Let's see. Croons and Inferno Cat. Right, Croons. I just licked my mic. Croons. I stuck on my tongue after I said Croons. Never mind. I hate Croons so much. I can't. Go. Let's go. Did someone already spawn it? I saw Woodland Ruins. I wasn't really thinking. Don't forget a worm robe. If I was a bird, I'd be flying off a leash. I'd be landing in some water and I'd be swimming like a fish. Slowly turning into a cat. You can't look up when your tongue is out. I know what this is, bro. Like I know what this is, and obviously I can prove it's not true because of my witnesses. I've witnessed many things. Like you think you're so smart. You think you're so clever, bro. If you pretend there's a salt shaker and you're shaking salt onto your mouth, onto your tongue, it tastes salty. Like, bro, like... Don't corrupt that as a troom. Abort mission. Did you practice that before? I've consulted with experts, okay? Get it? Consulted salt, like the salt shaker thing? Anyways. Son. The professionals of our nation. He's done it. I think you're so clever, bro. Someone else tried to do the same thing. I literally forget. What did they say, bro? Someone tried the same thing. This is worse than spelling I cup, bro. Hey guys, spell I cup. My abyssal helmet, I thought someone would pick it up and forgot it was a pity helm. Yeah, it's, I guess, not a pity in that case. I-coop. I-C-U-P. Oh my god, you what? Alright, corrupt this one. Yeah, good. I'm glad we didn't mess that shroom up. Alright. I hate this dungeon, bro. I hate this dungeon, bro, much. Whatever, bro. No, it's fine. I love croons. Yeppers. Smiley face. This place ruined my life. Where new dungeon? The dungeon is done, but they were gonna do a little collab event, and I assume their collab partner was like, "What, bro? We talked about this 2 days ago. What do you mean you're ready?" You know, they had to. They're removing it. Like, damn. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Bell attic. Nope. Yeah, delay quest. Delay quest. It's at 9, so literally tonight is not even grinding the dungeon. We can't. Today is getting our first few clears, you know, reading the game news, and then I'm leaving until tomorrow. We'll really get it. I'm getting in there tomorrow, but today it's just kind of lost. Today it's lost, bro. You can't release a dungeon at 2 a.m. for most people. I'd be like, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can't wait for Sunday, Monday, and then I can make a better thumbnail that actually has. I am waiting for the update, but if they delay it again, it's going to be an overseer situation where I kill it 3 times, then leave. I gotta remember how to do this boss without dying immediately. With all these delays, it's been delayed 4 hours. The update better come with memory leak fixes. I don't want to deal with memory leaks tomorrow. Alright, we're continuing my croons, getting no drops from the calendar. Ball clovered. What a fantastical day. Your muscle memory isn't kicking in. Yeah, we did croons in the gauntlet. I got to wave 15, smiley face, and I was like relearning how to do it. I was re-grasping. After doing 80 in 24 hours, I just was, gave up. What's the new dungeon? I don't know. They haven't even told us. We just have to guess it's Corrupted Arctic Palace. Or Corrupted Mushroom Den. Or like Corrupted... If it's Corrupted Pirate Cove, like, dude. Ark wants to be my pack mule. I need a few pack mule. I need someone who's willing to give me like 4 potions. Stacks of potions. Because I'm gonna have a bunch of inventory space after I enter the dungeon, because I have 3 stat buffs, 3 10-minute stat buffs. I'm trying to first attempt it. Prunes I should have first attempted easily, but things went wrong. So ow, get away from me, you freak. The memory does not bode well, does it? Yeah, that seems about right. -1 hamster. Fixed it. What? Oh, the chest. Do I join you? Good luck. If you wish to. Good luck. I can't help you or stop you. Deep died, true. Just lying to this guy. All right, back to it. I guess we get to tickle Kroon's calendar. Remember when Seer was delayed, so we just did TK calendar? Like, that was okay, but this is like, at this point, delayed to 2 p.m. Like, I'm just all like, give it to me tomorrow for. Talking to experts. I wasn't saying I wasn't doing much talking. Okay. Anyways, we're not gonna talk about this. What's even we're all going insane because of this stupid died IRL. True. Son. Oh, you're just following me. An X. An X would hurt the most to step on. Wait, how, where? Are you mean like A? Okay. Well, in that case, it'd be like an M. Like 2 spikes, you know, instead. No, the update got delayed an hour. Delayed. Unlucky. The update is in 45 minutes. It will be an intensive gameplay hour or 2. And then I will vanish. It's at this point, it's not really you know, doing the dungeons, more like learning it and really doing it tomorrow, you know. Do not stay up overnight doing it, because then you would just miss me doing it. I'll be doing it for a humble 2 hours at most, and then I'm leaving. My goal is to get at least a couple clears. My goal is to, I want to get, you know, I'm gonna get my first clear, ideally first attempt, and then I'm gonna read the game news. I want to see like what they put. That's my goal. A nice little, just get all the information. When is the next gauntlet? At midnight? Oh yeah, I gotta do midnight gauntlet, bro. Oh my god. I'm still doing the midnight gauntlet. But I'm leaving before that. I'm not gonna be here until midnight gauntlet and then do the midnight. That's crazy. I'm trolling. Yes, fan OP for surviving. This boss is harder. They nerfed our sword. And then added memory leaks. Oh my god. Dude, my worm robe is on because I misclicked it and now I'm just getting one shot. Done. It's not letting me re-equip my robe or my armor. It literally just unequipped it. Son. This game's trying to kill me, like actually. I misclicked my worm robe and then it's like, you know what? You're not ever gonna switch back again. I got to swap operation timeout. Look at that. That's crazy. Dude. Those are so rare. Getting it when I switch back to my tank gear is crazy. I almost got one shot because of that. Anyways. This is what I mean, bro. All the bad luck is now happening in this dungeon. It was meant to happen in the next dungeon. What setup? I'm running a crystal fan. I think I'm gonna switch to budding totem, a bastion, and an abyssal helmet. And then I'm bringing carrot cake, gingerbread, and a fried scorpion, 6 sugar rushes, and the rest potions. And I need someone to trade me the potions after I use my scorpions and stuff. I will give you like a, I don't know, man. You have like a shard break or something. Like, I don't know. Actually, you'd have a trickster vest if you do that for me. I need a nice little pack mule. Big pots, by the way. Giant health potions. 3 or 4 stacks. I think 3. Maybe 4. I don't know. Depends who spawns it. I might be the one who spawned it, but if I'm the one who spawns it, I need people to give me potions. I want to be down stacks potions again. Dude. This is so scuffed. It keeps swap operation timing out. The game is breaking. And we're doing croons. Everyone's dying. Just kind of crazy. True. I think that's a cooldown though. It is that hard. Especially with the game lag spiky and such. Very cool. Indeed. There's a Draco. Guys, that's on... Well, I'm doing the Draco. That's on calendar. That tea's on calendar. I'm doing that, bro. The flip. Where did I put my helmets? Wendy Rush. This is not Draco. There's a Draco above it. Stupid. I see it. Why is no one moving? Hustle. Man, you guys are really out of it, huh? Drooling at the drooling on the docks, bro. They have no idea what's going on. You see what I deal with? Unbelievable. Corrupted ruins. I'm gonna do the Draco, I'll be real. I don't really like croons. Watch us all get loot. Well, that's what's happening anyway, bro. Remember last calendar? I'm basically just doing that dungeon for fun at this point. It's not like I'm getting rewarded. The delay effect. Also, the memory is not it, bro. I'm scared. The worst place for a Draco to be. Flag's still better than Blighted. Yes. Scorching Fist only. You need a Scorching Fist. If you're not using a Fist, do not use a Plague. Fist literally adds 90 base DPS to it. With the passive alone. Can literally always do a Croons. Can't always do a Draco. Oh my god. If I gave you a blue hat, would you friend me? No. It's not worth it. Dude. I don't want a memory reset because there's going to be an update in 30 minutes. But, like, it is lag spiking. Delay. Yes, delay. We love delay quests. At least it's not Monday at 11 a.m. That is good. Like, it could always be worse. At least I get to dabble on release, and I don't have to be like, yeah, bro. Wait, where's Neep? It's literally 2 a.m. on a Tuesday. What's going on? Where's Neep at? I don't know, man. What game is this? You don't want to know. You don't want to know anymore. Yo, is Zesk still in the server? You here? You here, boy? He is. I mean, that smooth memory reset. If it puts me in queue, unlucky. But I'm gonna die to lag spikes. Blame the memory leaks. But probably not. It hasn't, the last 2 times I've done it, it hasn't cooked me, so I'm going to assume it's fine. Okay, well, okay. 3rd time's the failure. Well. Maybe I can, like, chat. That server's gonna be wiped in 30 minutes. Where is I don't even care. I'm just gonna press play, I think. Legendary dopamine. Oh yeah, legendary dopamine brain rot 8. Hold on. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I put the bunny skin at the start because I'm. Wait, is that the? Oh yes. And now. Yes. Yeah. Anyways. When you die and lose everything you have. True. Kind of the best part Death. Is Cinderplate a gold? No. Stygian. Cinderplate is not sword armor. I mean, like, no. We are in Croons. I'm joining another server. Game unplayable. I'm in Haven because I tried to memory reset because I was lag spiking. Didn't work. It worked 2 times today. Did not work the 3rd time. Failed the 3rd time. Oh, back to Croons. Ignore that. That was the Scrub got Stygian. Yeah, he always kind of does that. He's gotten many Stygians. Got like 4 perhaps. 5 maybe. I'm not really like, I don't know what. I'm just not really impressed. Like, oh, you got a drop. You've gotten 7. Me, it's like a surprise because, you know, you never see me get anything. But Q is 30, dude. The server's gonna be wiped in 30 minutes anyway. Oh. I'm in there. I'm in there. Till P. Yup. Yerp. Yerp indeed. It's true. Oh, I gotta make a server or a party. The 9 delays. Ha 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 ha. Okay. '87th in queue. Hey man, blame the inability for Roblox developers to make their games good because of Roblox. Done. Any Croons drops? No. I haven't gotten a drop from this dungeon in like a 100 something. I lost, bro. Whatever. I don't even expect them anymore. I'm just here for the fun, I guess. It's nice to get souls, I guess. That's always nice. Always cool. I got 30 soul chests and I was really happy. I'm like, this is where the drops are, and then I got nothing, and now I'm just like cooked. I just figure it's over. %. They should make the trickster vest like the bandit tunic, where it just heals you health. Guaranteed, but it's on a cooldown. There's always Pity should be Pity is for when you have no drop, no loot bonus off calendar. That's when you should be hitting Pity. When it's like, oh, I got a bit unlucky. If you're hitting Pity on calendar with loot bonuses, it's over. It's over. Over. I swear Pity is higher than the drop rates. Oh my god. Like you on average get a drop every like 45 or something. I don't want this, bro. Yeah. Boulder, cool. You on average get a drop every like 45. So the Pity just gives you drops so spoon. I was gonna quit Pix Quest after losing all my stuff. That's crazy. Deepwoken's good though, but I guess yeah, Deepwoken's hard, so Deepwoken's a real difficult spooned, yeah. 2.5k valor. Yerp. Yeppers. Yep. Corrupted Paintball Kingdom. They're never corrupting a world boss. He's very stupid. Corrupting a world boss would just mean we never get to do it because nobody would have incantations. You think people are going to turn their paintball guns into incantations? These trading freaks? No, they're literally not. Corrupt Inferno Chasm. Hey man, you have 8 Scorching Fists, right? Here's some pages. No. These have immense trade value. You do it. Just so disappointing. Oh my god. Son. Watch, he's gonna die. Stop manifesting my death. I haven't died to this boss since day of release. I got all my deaths all the way already. I'm in the server meow. Okay, well, that's a ban. It's sad, bro. I'm cooked. I'm not locked in anymore. Might genuinely not get a first clear. Depending on how hard it is. I don't have that kind of brain power anymore. That magnitude. You trade for my pages. No. I'll just have you should just use them to make incantations and then join my server and then do the dungeon. Fire emoji. I'm not dying. I was literally above full HP the entire time. That's right, above full HP. Oh, under control I was. It lagged. Gulp. To jump on my chair, please dodge. I was literally dodging the best I can. Hey man, I've only played bullet hells for 6 months. You probably played them for 6 years. Watching you do raids in RuneScape makes me want to jump on my chair too. Please switch your prayers. Please eat food. Punk. Because I'm broke and using a shovel. Well, like, unlucky. How do you have pages then? Uh-oh. 10 seconds. I might be cooked, bro. I don't know how fast I can kill this. Alright, good. Release the update right meow. "22 minutes. Until the next delay till 10 p.m. And then at 10 p.m. they'll delay it till 10:30 and I'll leave. And then they'll release the update." And then, you know, everyone would be like, where's Neep? I wonder where Neep is, bro. Neep is gone. Neep is eating a sandwich or something. Neep is eating sushi right now. The update's released. Bro, this game was cooked in the early days, but also it didn't matter. The delays were bad, but like it didn't matter in the early days. Now it matters. It's like, bro, it's not like Butterfly Garden and gambling getting added. It's a dungeon with a 12-hour grace period. I need them 12 hours, bro. We should be fine though. Should be fine. Fine. Oh yeah, I need. Oh, anyways, if you want to be the person, bring me 4 big pots. You'll be able to tele back in with the party, but I need an extra 4 big pots, 4 stacks of big pots. Needed. What do you mean event got delayed 180 days? How does that even work? Is that actually a delay, or is that like they kept delaying it 10 days or something? What you giving for the pods? I don't know, man. A handshake? We don't even... I just need a bunch of people to be ready for this, because it's whoever's in the server, really. 10 Levitines. Yeah, bro, you're gonna get a corrupted sword for giving me 1k valor worth of big potions. That doesn't even affect you because you get to teleport back. We might get the first clear. He's probably gonna open the game. Like, maybe, who knows? The thing is, first clear, I mean, we might. First clear is really, really easy. In the sense that if you're going for it, it's free. You get like 2 really goated friends, and you just do a specific, like, this run is going to go well because everyone's deleting the boss. Doing first attempt is really what matters. Like, we're gonna be a big group. Most people are gonna Nexus. They beat us by like a minute, and they had, you know, that's not even that fast. We clear the dungeon quicker, though. That is the one thing. We clear the dungeon quicker. We don't clear the boss quicker. The boss is slower for big groups on the first few attempts, but the dungeon is quicker for us. So who knows? I was hyped for the just brain rotting. Now just brain. My brain is cooked. I think it's over. Luckily, I have 2 throwaways. The throwaways might be thrown away. That's all I'm saying. Oh my god. Getting ripped apart by croons, bro. That's not a good look. Not a good sign. You know, this is where we're at right now. You die before cap. Whatever, bro. I'll just do it on the throwaways. The throwaways become the main. I don't know. I'm not gonna die, bro. Nothing can kill me. I'd have to like lag, and I memory reset to prevent that from happening. We only have time for a couple more of these anyway. We only need to pass the time, really. Delay. Delayed by 30 minutes. We're just cleaning up a little bit more stuff. Yeah, that is a gravestone. There's been a few deaths. Ow. I hate that the white beam covers you. Oh my god, covers your HP bar. The worst part. I'm taking baller build in. Do not do that. 500 XP and 3 number. What? That's true. Who else died? I don't know, man. I'm just squeaking my boom arm. Like, it's just. Who failed me? Be gone. Give me a rune 1. Dang. Can't even get that, bro. I'm zombified right now. Oh yeah, what happened to the people who said I'm sleeping until the update and they come back like, oh. Let me see if it's been delayed again, just in case, just to make sure that we're good. Okay. All right. They delayed like 1 minute before. No, I think we're good. Surely. They just have to like add an extra code. 3 lucky blocks. It's fine as long as this doesn't affect LeBron's legacy. I think we'll be okay. Surely. Surely. Stay awake. True. I mean, I'm doing the midnight gauntlet anyway, but like I usually, eat food first. I go and, my brain explodes. It's like 11 p.m. Like I brush my teeth, I do a little backflip, I do like one handstand, half handstand. I look in the Discord and I see like, man, I hate Neep. He's so like a normal person. Like, and then I type like a GIF and someone's like, "Hi Neep," and then like I crocodile react them. Then someone like out of nowhere says, "Hey man, what if you were good at the game?" And then like I just leave. Long tomorrow. That tomorrow is really when we're doing this. Today's just kind of the appetizer, right? I'm getting in there tomorrow. I'm gonna spend like 2 hours on this dungeon, and then I'm gonna just leave. And like tomorrow we'll get in there. Like, we have to be well rested. I just want to learn it before I leave. I want to sleep on it, because sleeping on it makes you learn stuff. This is gonna be a rough day. Be a rough. Some delay. Oh no, there was a delay. Delay. Not another one, but there have been 2 delays total. The main course is tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's when we do like 40 of them. Tomorrow's when we treat like calendar day and I hit pity, because the pity's at 40. So no matter what, we're hitting pity tomorrow. That's what I'm doing. I'm hitting pity tomorrow. Assuming it's cap, because that means I have enough souls and stuff to like get in there. Who's beating me? We all have souls for cap. We all have souls for cap, and we all have souls for bandit hideout. No one has souls for pirate cove, bro. But we can farm pirate cove for a minute. It's fine. I literally can't make a pirate incantation if it's pirate, so. The fire claymore meta was trash. Bro, the fire claymore meta was so funny. I thought they were gonna fix it midweek, so I made a separate video. It would have been part of the tier list, but I made a separate video called "What Are the Pixel Quest Developers Doing?" That video aged very well. We still don't know. Like fine wine. What are Pixel Quest developers doing? Oh my god. It's so good, bro. The Fire Claymore does 2k DPS from biome. They nerfed Florilax, and then this does more damage than Florilax did. Exquisite meta. Pixel Quest new dungeon release made me want to kill. Never mind. I'm trying to think of a title. I think Pixel Quest's newest corrupted dungeon saved my life is a good title. But things have to go good, so might not work. I'm just gonna put that as a title no matter what, even if it's really bad. It's either irony or it's the mirror image of the last one. It's because I can swap with Boulder and it's a mushroom bomb. That's why. It's good because it can swap with Boulder. Both answers. It's in 17 minutes. I just got a pop-up. True. No fruit comments. Hashtag I'm freezing it. Hashtag iced. Hashtag Iceman album. Fun. That's doing you. That's anyways, I'm tweaking out. I'm rushing it right now. I'm rushing it. Why are chess players never late? Because they're all Russian. Please clap. -2. I'm not Russian. Question marks. What a diverse response. I can feel 1 times 1's corruption inside coming inside me. I took all of 1 times 1's legendaries inside. Never mind. Juan gave it to me! Exclamation mark. Hashtag fire emoji. And then like the thumbnail's just anyways. I'm gonna put a big red arrow on the Juan thumbnail, I think. No, I'm gonna make the Juan thumbnail so cool on purpose. I think I'm gonna try to make it really cool because it's kind of like a big thing. You have a good Pokemon card. Wow. This place, ooh, a page, never mind. This place does not suck. Okay. So the calendar chest can give a page. Confirmed. I just got one. I asked that earlier and no one answered me. Is there one more croons? There's 8 minutes. There's genuinely 8 more minutes. Might not be a wise idea. It might be better if we skip that croons. I'm gonna be real. I think I'm just gonna do whatever's here. Okay, never mind. We're doing it. The final one. We have like 8 minutes. I still didn't go set up your throwaway then. Who cares about croons, bro? The drops from here are literally not gonna be meta. It's gonna be Abyssal Helmet as the best drop, literally, unironically. I'm running Paintball Vest, new bow, Abyssal Helmet. No matter what. Unless it scales with Dex or something. We are not coming on this with our meta sets or whatever you said. Yes, it's in 7 minutes. Yepers. We can do a croons in 6 minutes. We're pretty fast. Though they nerfed us. They made us weaker, so it might take longer. We might actually not clear this. There's 7 minutes left. We should be okay. We just have to kind of hustle. I'm gonna crash out. It literally might happen. They might migrate us a few minutes early. If they migrate exactly at 9, we're fine. If they migrate at us early, even like a minute, then we're cooked. Unless we hustle, bro. Get in there. I don't think it's corrupted serpent catacombs, and if it is, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine because even if it's something we don't expect, it's fine because we're only doing a few today. We only have a few incantations. We're fine. I don't want a staff meta. I really don't. Are we less than 5 minutes to do the boss? We should be fine. We should be fine. It's cap. It's cap. Please, it's cap. It's gotta be cap. Corrupted Mermaid Cove. We'll see what happens. We'll see. I have no background information, smiley face. I have no idea what it'll be. Corrupted tutorial. Corrupted Haven. We must just delete him. They nerfed our DPS, so this is going to take slightly longer. So I don't know, because we were doing it in 6 minutes before, total. I don't know how long the boss was, but we started the boss with 5 minutes, so... Surely, even if we're nerfed, we can do it. It's not even armor broken, bro. I'm the only one with a boulder. It's terrible. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. If everybody does damage, the boss dies. How will the map look, though? What do you mean? The hardest part is going to be finding out how to make the incantation. We have to do a stupid egg hunt before we even get in there. I don't know. It's gonna be green, like every other corrupt dungeon. This guy's trying to buy a bash in a second before the update. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. Yeah, bro, trade that bastion. Yeah, 3 minutes. We got it. Surely. We're gonna kill him during dash phase, probably. Maybe not, actually. It's kind of lost. We be out. I'm just gonna kill him during dash phase. Genuine sugar rush angle so I can hit him harder. It's and he just murdered somebody in cold blood. Bro, this is the worst phase ever. This is the worst kill ever, and we're on a time crunch. We have to do the stupid 30-second animation too. Lock in. Okay, well, surely they don't migrate him in early. Surely. All right. Faster. Show me speed. 8:59. Would you still love me if I didn't do croons? I would take a rune 1 unironically. Buzzer beater. I will use a rune 1 at some point. Oh yeah, there is no migrate message. That's true. It's lost. All right. Now what? Did it get delayed another 30 minutes? Oh, we did it. We won, Heart. We won. It still says 9. They're not typing in game news. They added a new rule. What's the rule? No being cringe. Oh, they let's get our lucky block, surely. Son. Pixel Quest is canceled. Uh-oh. Yes. Okay, good. They didn't delay us. Now let's assume cap. Yep. It's restarting. We're saved. I'm grabbing ingredients for... Assuming it's cap. Assuming. Yeah, Sugar Rush for speed. Is this your throwaway setup? This sucks, bro. Get big pots. And then pages. Alright, I assume we won't need any special ingredients, surely. Maybe like a axe or something. It's low-key not restarting. Another hour delay, guys. No, he just said shortly restarting, surely. Danny and Haven. Yeah, he's migraine, bro. What a wasted portal, GG. Bro, I'm trying to craft my cap things. I just know it's cap. I just know it is. We don't know how to craft it, though. Leave and rejoin. No. It wipes the overworld when it migrates. When it's pirate. That's why I'm gonna do a couple pirates. So if it is Pirate Island, I can at least make one incantation. Like, literally. I hope it's not pirate. Like, that'd be so cringe. It's a really bad idea. So... I mean, I'll be ready. Use your ice bomb. Unbelievable, bro. I'm gonna grab a spell. Yo, maybe it's a spell to, you know, melt an ice cube where the guy is hiding. Like, because we're gonna need a tool. T 60 seconds. This is gonna be freaky, bro. I press F. The devs are rage baiting us. The devs want us to spend 30 minutes doing their new dungeon, then going to sleep. But I'm getting pirate souls just in case. Just in case they decide to corrupt this. There's no way it's pirate, but I can't guarantee it's not. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst, you know. The update never dropping. You're never updating again. It's gonna be mushroom. If it's mushroom, I'm cooked. If it's mushroom, they better have warned us. The only thing I would accept if they didn't, because they didn't warn us what it was, it's got to be cap, bro. Because we just assumed it was cap. Everybody just assumed, right? So that's surely why they didn't tell us. There's no way they're gonna go and do the same biomes. There's no way their ideas, oh, we corrupt biomes 2 and 3, and that's the biome. Holy delay. Roblox isn't letting us update, guys. Ice cut. Yeah, it's Arctic Palace, surely. I want bow meta. I don't want the hand cannon corrupted. Yeah, they're not gonna do 2 in swamp biome, surely. 12 of valor. Sick, bro. Where's the update? Where is it? Where is the update? I'm just gonna leave these here at this point. It's not Bandit. I'm crying. Surely it's Arctic Palace. When updates? When migration delay? It just says new content now. Dude. We still don't know what it is. They never told us. Son. You're never questing again. Didn't they say it was the same level as Bog? They're all equal difficulty-wise. They're meant to be the same. It doesn't matter what biome they come from. Like, I don't even know. There's beach items. 7 minutes, but it's been 7 minutes. Dude. Seven minutes. Anger. I think it's Bandit. Well, I have Bandit souls and legendaries. I'll be okay. Dang, it's 2 a.m. Prunes is way harder than Seabog. No. Prunes is mechanically easier, but it is much more dangerous, so you die quicker. Kills you quicker, but the mistakes are harder to make. That's Prunes. Onion. 1 million delays. Yeah, this is literally just getting, you know, a few clears, and then just tomorrow we'll really get in here. Like, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna be here for 6 hours. Like, no, I'm not insane. I remember somebody placed 20 lucky blocks and then it migrated and they just lost them all. They lost their soul chest. It's gonna migrate now. Yeah, I didn't think so. Worth a shot. If my ult died, I'm leaving and rejoin. Okay, now. Meow. My hair's not on calendar anymore, bro. I got my pirates. I'm gonna keep getting pirate souls just in case they delayed it. What? No, they haven't. They said restarting shortly, and I believe them. Who is Tina? This is the good mod who restored me immediately. Well, I'm unsure if a person qualified. I always ask a dev to make sure. Oh. Bro, there's people yapping in CC chat. Chat, is this restorable? I don't even know what happened. What's even happening here? The dude's standing still. Son. I know when the update is. It's in 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. Not today. The update is tomorrow. Are we cooked? I don't know, man. I wish I had like an M&M or something. Eat one M&M. If I had a nickel for every time PQ is delay an update, I'd be pretty wealthy. I'd have like $3. What's that ability? This is called this is my admin block spawner, my lucky block spawner. And the other guy. Caramel and M&Ms. Well, you, sir, should not have those. Those are like the worst ones. Do y'all say caramel or caramel? Do you guys deserve to be banned? Anyone who says caramel, I'm banning you, by the way. How many cats would you allow on your bed when you go to sleep? I think like 4 is the limit. Like I think 4 is where it's like okay. Like then you're like okay, I don't want 7 cats on my bed, bro. You're just Canadian. I knew it. I say camel. Yeah, all caramel sayers are unevolved humans. We have to eradicate them all. You say Z or Z? X, Y, Z. Z is what you say when you're like, it's like a name. Like you can be named Zed, I think. I'm Canadian too. Oh, brother. Yo, we're 12 minutes delayed. What do we do? Which developer is responsible? Where is the update? Where is it? The update actually doesn't exist, bro. This guy was like, yeah. Sea mushroom or sea wooden thicket. If it's sea wooden thicket, they're gonna see my wrath and they're gonna see God because I'm gonna. Anyways, I'm gonna watch an ad. I think it's time to watch an ad. plan. I genuinely have a plan. I'm gonna eat sugar. It's the only way. Can the can the devs please understand? I do not have all day. Sorry guys, the update's getting delayed till 2 a.m. That means all the dwellers get to play it and you don't, Neep. Unlucky. Yup. We could have already cleared it. We probably would clear it. We still have to do the egg hunt to find... We have to find how to make the incantation. I'm literally just... Update got corrupted. Bro, the devs forgot their incantation. They can't update the game. Has it updated? Has the sky fallen? It's not as bad as Seer, though. Seer released at 10 p.m., which is 40 minutes from now. Let's tell ghost stories. It was a spooky, dark, rainy night. The fire flickered. The 7 people I went to the creek, the summer creek with, they were all getting a bit tired, starting to see things. Snap. A stick in the distance. Jeremy, the brave one, goes, "Fret not. It's just a deer, probably." Splash. The creek makes a sound. "Fret not. It's probably the same deer drinking water." The fire. It goes out. Jeremy says, "Fret not. It's probably the deer again." Everyone goes, "How could that be the deer?" And Jeremy goes, "Because I am the deer." His antlers sprout from his skull. His eyes turn black. We scream. We wake up in a cabin. Jeremy is gone. Roscoe, too, is gone. 5 people in the cabin. It's daytime. What happened? I don't know. I had this weird dream. Damien, that wasn't a dream. Look. He points to the wall. Blood. A patch. Stay on the wall. It's Jeremy's patch. We reach out. We take it off the wall. Unwrap it up. The patch, unlike the rest of the wall, is in perfect condition. How is this possible? Damien says, "I don't know, but we should get out of here. We're 3 hours from the nearest service station." He goes to open the door. The door is locked. Fine boom. He turns around. Nobody's there. Damien goes, "Guys?" Nothing. He walks over to the wall where the patch was taken off. He looks down. The patch is on the ground now. Oh my god. He picks up the patch. He places it on his chest. On his vest. It sticks. He looks at the camera. He... I lose my mind. He realizes they're all gone. He says, "Jeremy? Damien?" echoes he hears. Damien, we're here. Roscoe, he's here. They're all here. Come outside. He opens the door. The door that was locked. How is it unlocked now? He steps out, and what does he see? A regular rural neighborhood. Turns around. And he was in a fort. The scariest part of this is schizophrenia. Anyways. Wait, why is my alert broken, bro? It didn't work. It didn't TTS. Cringe. Hold on. I'm gonna reset my alert box. Bro, I had time to make up that whole story, and here I am, still in the game, bro. Unmigrated. Guys, I unsubbed. Tell you to shut. Yeah, it didn't read it. Okay, it's now your turn to tell me a ghost story. Oh, the ghost story is the update is delayed until 1 a.m. Ooh. Can you make that into a short? No. You will never know what happened. You will never know we are here. Once upon a time, there was a man named Delayed. There was a delayed man. His son would have another son. Would have another son. Delay the first, delay the second, delay the third. Delay the 14th is the one making Pixel Quest. Your cat dies and spooks you as a ghost. Man, that's a mountain of fear right there. I mean, that's a perfect ghost story. I'd be appalled. Don't say you're appalled to your pickle, bro. Someone just doxed Major Full. His full legal name is John DeLay Smith. Major Delay 5. Why bro is yapping? Because I'm literally going insane. I just told a ghost story. Okay, like that's, you know, there's a problem. You gotta be kidding me. You've cat to be kidding me. Guys, should we like join the VC in my I'm gonna join the VC in my Discord, bro, genuinely. Who wants to yap at Neep? I need some entertainment, bro. Wait, this Discord server has people in it. Hold on. This server has 20 people. I need to bomb this server real quick. Guys, the update just got delayed till 7 p.m. tomorrow. Oh wait, my Discord mic. Oh no, my Discord doesn't work. No. Right there.
It was like,
guys, the update's at tomorrow now. What are we gonna do? What are we going to do?
is it actually
More
tomorrow?
sea ruins.
Sea ruins.
More sea
More
ruins.
sea
We all
More
love
sea ruins.
Sea ruins.
I love
Sea
cruise.
ruins.
I only want to do cruise.
We don't need an update. Just extend Sea Ruin Day.
Let's just do sea ruins.
Exactly.
I know.
Put the update tomorrow at 8 p.m., bro. I'm over
By
it.
12 hours, bro.
Nope.
That's my
Give
name.
us
Word
time
out.
to do Sea ruins.
Alright,
They-
guys,
Don't
let
give
me-
us luck,
Nope,
but it's
are you
on
listening?
update day.
Let me AI generate my
Nope.
stuff.
Word.
Don't call me what I am. Call me what I want to be.
You remember
Father,
Gigenshin,
never
the pronunciation of the name?
I have no idea what you just said. Can you repeat it again 4 times? Thanks.
You remember that there was a day that you tried to say my name,
You try to say his
like
name.
you said it wrong. It's Gigenshin, not Gui.
Oh, Gooey Genshin, my boy.
Gi, not Gui.
Alright, guys,
Gi.
wait. Guys, look in chat.
Genshin.
Why don't you geet out of
It's
here?
a
How about that?
Brazilian name.
Oh my god, so real.
Wait, how do you say it? Gee?
Gi.
Can I say guh?
Green 1x.
Okay, there is no problem, but
Hey.
I was thinking, let me teach him how to say that. Give.
Google Translate said goo.
I'm going back.
One time, my English teacher said that my name in English would be William.
William.
It's a real name, William. I don't know William.
Gue.
Gue.
It's a real name.
You say Willem or William?
I don't know. The teacher of that was teaching me English said that Guilherme, that is a Brazilian name, would be in America of North America would be William. I
For a
don't
better
know why.
name. The weird
My name
translation,
is
William.
better. My name is better than William. I believe in we.
You don't want to be a William? Bro, I bet there's 3 Williams in here.
I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Why Guilherme is William? What's the sense, you know? Doesn't make any sense.
It's okay. The name Richard is otherwise known as, you know.
One more thing. You know, another day that was not just I said that coffee said to me that in my birthday, if I did one party with the Pixel Crash team, I would gain something.
You're telling me coffee's a liar.
No, I screenshot to send him in my birthday because I am going to do it. If I don't get anything like a happy birthday,
Game news,
I will be
check game
sad so
news.
much.
Update, guys.
Check
Okay.
game
Update?
news. I don't want to
Update.
check game news, bro. Oh my god, wait, okay,
Update?
wait.
There's 2 codes.
I must vanish. That's okay, hold on. On my 13-hour grace period, fire emoji. 24 hours, bro. I'm not gonna get this. New dungeon. Does it tell us which ones? Okay, there's no use for the scrolls. 7 new skins. I don't care. The speed formula for lower speed levels have been adjusted. What? Oh. Oh, it's pirate. Why is it pirate? Son. It's over, bro. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. My corrupt hand can, son. I knew the 400. No, it's gonna be corrupted deer at some point. The deer souls will be useful. Okay, go farm pirate, bro. Genuinely, we have like a minute. Oh my god, they increased the drop rates too. Okay, bro, son. 9:30. The cannon is the bow. Still bow meta. Still bow meta. Fire emoji. Ezreal's ring is crazy too. Wait, it's just code. Maybe it's still Arctic. Cope, yeah. No. No, I need to get code. We need to get our souls ready. Oh no. We're gonna need a lifetime supply of these, I think. Check chat. What's in chat? Bro, why did you do this? Bro got leaked information, but this ain't even a flex because, you know, it's corrupted pirate. You can do like 5 minutes of pirate and get half of this. Oh, it's farm pirate while we wait. Scroll up. What am I scrolling up for? I mean, this is the one that you should not have prepared for. I'm gonna be real. This is the one where it's like, whatever, you just get them so easily. Why am I scrolling up? What is this, bro? This does not look... This would be so cool, because this is exactly what I predicted of a mechanic, like a clone of a little one as well. Like, that'd be so cool if that was real. AI. Everything's AI, dog. It's fine. We have time to get our pirate souls together. More souls. More souls. At some point, it's going to be Corrupted Palace. Okay? Like, this is not an L. We just won't be able to use our souls for our Arctic Palace things for a little bit. Yeah, they didn't fix the memory leaks, I guess. I don't know. They said on migrate. Did it get delayed or something? Where is the migrate? Sir. Oh, developers. I require satiation. Yeah, like, I feel like preparing is kind of trolling when you just do this and get like 1 million, but you know, I don't know. It didn't migrate yet, but I'm already at 4 incantations. It's pirate, dude. Reading the memory actually leaked. Yeah, it probably is pirate, but at some point it's going to be deer, let's be honest. That's crazy. I mean, I wasn't really worried about pirate because, like, I'm not going to prepare for this. Look at all these incantations I already have, you know? Yeah, the deer exists. Like, the sprite is real, so... Pirate keys. Def bow meta. Bow meta. That's all I need to hear. Codes don't work. Yeah, because they haven't migrated us yet. Or, oh yeah, what do we call Corrupted Pirate Cove? We had Cap. We had Cap already. Pirate Cove. Crate. Crate is what some people said, like this. Like pirate, crate. That was one of the things I heard. Crap. I think crate is kind of a banger. Because Pirate Cove is PC. You want to call it CPC? Like, that's kind of insane. Like XQC. Can we call it CPC, bro? Cyberpunk. There's a million options. I don't know. I haven't decided. Corrupted Pirate is indeed 2 insane letters. Do not abbreviate Corrupted Pirate. Do not abbreviate, please. CC, Corrupted Cove. I feel like that might get confusing. Oh my god, the CC's doing CC. Oh, I don't know, bro. There's Crate, there's CPC, there's CC. I don't know. 2 accusations in one stream. Core, dude, no, we're not calling it core per. There is no CPC. There is no how many terabytes of corrupted pirate code do you have? It's so insane, bro. CPI is kind of a banger. No, actually, I don't think we do this. I think I'm going crate. I think we need to keep the theme of sea bog, sea ruins, crate, like croons, crate. I think calling it CPC is just terrible. GPI, that's banger. I think I'm going with crate. I think it has to be crate. Like pirate, crate, crate. It needs to be quick. Like, we have croons already, right? We have croons. I think crate is the move. Because then you end up having Seabog, crate, croons, and cap. And then sea fly. Like, genuinely. It's free. I'm calling it crate. I'm a crater. Who wants to do some crate, bro? Who up crate in it? They haven't... oh my god, they haven't migrated us yet. This is kind of insane. Who's pinging me, bro? Cat nonsense. How do I save this? That's actually a banger, bro. Give me that. That's a banger. That's like +2, bro. We're trying to... That's crazy. Yeah, we're not calling it CPC. That is not happening, I think. I think it's crate. I think I've decided on calling it crate. Everyone can fight me on this, but I'm calling it crate. When's migrate? I don't know, bro. When's the migrate so we can do crate? Today. I'm saying. Crove. Crove is really funny, but the R comes out of nowhere. You might as well call it Cove at that point. Like Cove with a like capital C or something. Like thick C. Capital C Cove. Is it even called Pirate Cove? It's called Pirate Island. Why are we calling it Pirate Cove? I just realized, bro. Pirate Cove is just made up. It's not even called that. God, we sound stupid. Pirate Cove is Ron MG. Silent. Island. Sealand. It's Sealand. It's claned. I love Sealand. I want to go to a vacation on Sealand. It's like this. It's like Sealand, but it's not sea. Sounds tough. It's low-key tough. It can't call it Pi. We're not calling it Pi. We're not calling it Pie, bro. We're not calling it CPI. Candyland. Gulp. SeaWorld. SeaWorld. I don't know, bro. They're like crate. You could actually call it Sea Island. That's really funny, but it sounds kind of insane. Cause yeah, the other island. It's too similar. We must do SeaWorld. I think I'm gonna be a crate enjoyer. I think that's where I'm standing. I think I'm strong on crate. Kuru pirate. Corrupted island. That's so cringe. It's so boring calling it corrupted island. Okay. Following the naming scheme we've got, Seabog is just a C in front of the second part. So it would be Sea Island. If we're like if we're actually doing what it's called, it's our name scheme is Woodland Ruins, Corrupted Ruins. The Bog, Corrupted Bog. It would just be called Sea Island, Corrupted Island. Like that's boring though. I think Cryland. Cryland's a banger. Makes you cry. I think crate is better. I think we just like we could just make up the name. We get to decide. I'm calling it crate, bro. I'm actually calling it crate. It's just easier. It gets the point across. Crate can't really acknowledge the update. Crate supremacy. Genuine like crate enjoyers, bro. The memories at 4K. We guys just do not abbreviate corrupted pirate. Are we cooked? It's been 40 minutes. Man, this is a 2-hour delay. Please order. Just say it as it is. We're not saying it as it is. Saying it as it is corrupted pirate island, which is so boring. I'm calling it crate, bro. I'm a crate enjoyer. Devs love updating it at 2 a.m. They hate people who sleep when it's dark. Bro, we have time for like one clear. Sun. Genuine sun moment. Cryland. Cryland. Really not. It's 9 p.m. for me too. But like, it's done. First of all, the gauntlet's in like 2 hours. First of all. Second of all, I'm insane. But not that insane. It's fine. We got a solid hour. We went from 2.5 to 1, basically. Migrating soon. That was 40 minutes ago. Done. Halloween was literally in the middle of the night. That's true. The Halloween update, literally, I was just there till midnight. Like, bro. I told a whole ghost story and the update still didn't happen. I don't think it's going to be axe meta. Here's the thing, right? It doesn't matter if the bow does 10% less DPS than the axe. Because bow armor gives you 12% more than axe armor. The paintball vest is OP. Hold on. This passive. So you get 20 dex, but the passive is 25% chance for 1.5. That is 50 for 1.25. That is 100 for 12. That is literally 12% damage buff. That's insane. That alone makes bows insanely hard to top. This will be a bow meta very easily. Migraine soon TM. Trademark. Soon TM, guys, soon. I'm gonna kill Major Dev. In PvP again. But it's chance. No, it doesn't matter. On average, it's 12%. Chances, RNG chance doesn't matter on our weapons because we attack so fast. It doesn't matter if, 1 in 10 times you do double damage. If you're attacking 700 times during a boss fight, it just averages out. You just get the average. Draco up. Done. Well, we're ready, I guess. They told us it was pirate, and then they, did this, so we're ready. Bare minimum, we're ready. Is it sea pirate? Yup, and there's a bunch of lava quest skips. It'll be deer at one point. This just means the next Arctic Palace calendar, we do it again, then we have several thousand souls, then we're ready. I'm okay with Corrupted. Like I said, it's a win-win. Corrupted deer will happen no matter what. Pirate's the best one because the legendaries and souls are worthless. You can get them so quickly. Which means that it's just the pages we really need. I don't use lightning bottle because I'm lazy, bro. Like, I don't know. Also, the spell also gives 10 speed. I'm just, I hit pity on Pirate Island. Yeah, whatever, bro. Like, that's the thing, right? Pirate is just kind of like no one ever is missing incantations unless they're missing pages. It's never going to be I need some souls. Like, no. I said 3 minutes ago Corrupted Beach was a bad idea. It's a terrible idea. You're incentivizing max players to bulldoze beach biome when the noobs are there. I feel like the beach biome to me was the sacred land. Untouched by the meta, you could just run around the beach as a noob and nothing would ever, surprise you. It was just you. It was a noob land. It was a sanctuary. And now it's ruined. It was protected wildlife. And now there's going to be max levels running around beach stealing pirates from noobs to get some souls. That's why it's a bad idea. That's a terrible idea. But whatever, bro. I guess, bro. I guess. We're not calling it. Do not abbreviate Corrupted Pirate. I'm calling it Crate. It is called Crate, bro. I think Mermaid Cove is what it's called. Smurmaid. Anyways. Yeah, Crate. Called Crate. I'm calling it Crate. Pirate. Corrupted Pirate. Crate. I'm a crate. I'm crate supremacy. There's probably gonna be people calling it different things. I'm calling it crate. I'm pushing for crate. I want something that's one syllable. That matters a lot. Crate, crate, crate. It's easy to type. Everyone knows how to spell crate. Easy. Also, it's funny. I'm just saying the whole name. No, on God, I'm saying crate. I'm putting crate in the brackets of my title so everybody gets indoctrinated into calling it crate. I'm gonna subconsciously maneuver people's brains to call it crate. They're gonna start out as Corrupted Cove or Corrupted Island, and it's gonna be crate soon. You picked the worst name. How is it the worst name? Like, Kryland is funny. Kryland is really funny. Yeah. But again, hand cannon bow meta. We're getting the hand cannon of doom in the main game. It's finally time. I've been waiting. Done. 5 minutes. Well, better than, I guess they kind of beat Seer release, which was literally at 10 on a Monday. It was like Sunday night, 10 p.m. They're 9 minutes ahead. We need code number 3, I'm saying. I love Corrupted Pirate. Yeah, do not this. Why would they do this, bro? Only a 1 hour, 51 minute delay after the previous 3 hour delay. After the update time that was later than usual. 9 hour delay. It's fine. It's fine because it's Saturday. Right? If it was Sunday, it'd be like, bro. But at least tomorrow we can just, like, right after the gauntlet, we can just get into it. But I want to... We got to get our first clear, okay? Like, that's got to happen. All my shorties pulling up to the island of pirate. Wait. Don't clip that out of context, bro. That's insane. Ow, ow. Ow. What is bro doing? Pirate Island key. Yo, Major Dev's doing the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon thing. He's doing the you hear a sound in the distance. It grows closer. It's even closer. It's right next to you, and then you die. Like, he's doing that, bro. All right, let's get some pirate things, I guess. Done. Like, genuine sun moment. Wear a full pirate kit. This is my full pirate kit. Can you see? I'm ready. I'm ready. Neep's a ready boy. Pirate Island is easy. It doesn't matter. The corrupted dungeons are going to be corrupted. 1 singular minute. 60 seconds. 1/60th of an hour. I can. That's hard. 1/1440th of a day. I can't do a week again. 1/700th of a day is what we have to wait. It's going to be like Krampus with no running to the boss. Yes. "10 seconds. It grows closer. You feel it in the distance. It's right next to you. Thank you, Pokemon Mystery Major Dev. Pokemon Major Dev 5. Good luck. We have to find out how to craft it. Where is it gonna... We don't even know how to craft it. It might be at the ship. I'm gonna check the ship where the egg was. And it's delayed. Migrate at 10 p.m. Then I'm down. Yup. Well, the goal is to get at least one clear. I'm not leaving until I get a clear. We'll see how that goes. Bottom right, I'm calling it. I'm gonna go bottom left. There's 2 boats. Fort. Go to the boat. Go to the boat. Go to the boat. Oh my god, we're here. I'm just gonna press teleport. These codes, they're good. What's the code? Pirate? Code pirate and code one more delay. My favorite gift, bro. And these are trash. Okay, find it quick. I'm going bottom left, frankly. Is there a dude here? Can I craft here? Do I feel someone in the area? Where's he hiding? Where is he? Where is Omni-Man? Fake party. Oh, yeah. Great. Great. I'm making it medium, pirate, public, private. So get in if you want. Need my goats in here. Find it, minions. Go, go, go. Any more goats? Accepting people I recognize at this point. Is it here? Bro, where is it? We have to go on a little egg hunt. Okay, I'm accepting. Okay, I'm just gonna grab this guy, I think. All right, good luck. Just 25. Yes, we gotta make sure we're cordial about this. I told you it's bottom right. Bottom right is the dock, bro. Did anyone find the dude yet? It will show in your chat box. It'll say like, "Man, there's a door in the area." You feel a presence. Are you at the sandcastle, sir? Nope. Okay. Okay. Are you here? At this tree, maybe? Okay. Sick. Awesome. Oh. This is woodland now. The party will not be made bigger. You kind of will be able to get in anyway. Why are there so many sandcastles? Destroy them with hammers. Son. This is basically the egg hunt. Is he here? You feel a strange presence. No? Oh, paint, dude. This is worse than the egg hunt. Oh, we forgot to add the incantation, guys. Delayed. It's done. Is it in the pirate island? That'd be really funny. Check chat. Did someone figure it out already? Surely somebody. It can't be. It's not like an egg hunt. It's not meant to be this complicated, right? This is just a dude getting an iron skull ring, bro. Yeah, bro, I don't. 200 valor for a scroll. All of them are all of them 200, or are the better ones? We are not getting first clear. We're not getting clear, bro. This is the, we can't even find the dude. For Woodland Ruins, like, it was obvious it was gonna be a campsite. I got triple drop, bro. Has anyone figured it out? Do not sell no, do not sell your Arctic Palace legendaries. It'll be corrupted at some point. Like, dude. Did we figure it out yet? I'm like, check my message request. Anyone got it? Inside the pirate soul chest. What? No, it's going to be permanent. It's not going to be non-permanent. That'd be crazy. Well, this is a little concerning. This is worse than the egg hunt, bro. We found eggs quicker than this. There's a lot of sand castles. Is this related? I feel like if it was, it wouldn't be like... This might just be a glitch spawn where they're spawning up here. I don't know if they did this already. You at one of them, bro? Sandcastles spawned everywhere. I'm still checking them. You know, you never know if it's like, oh, he spawns at a random one and switches locations every 5 minutes, you know? Some stupid mechanic. They're just everywhere, bro. There's got to be a glitch. Prob in the water. I guess check the water. There's sandcastles all over Woodland. This feels intended, but also like, what am I supposed to gather from this? Graveyard biome border. What? The egg hunter, the metal detector egg hunt thing is, no, it's not. Unrelated, hopefully. I'm not really kind of stunned. Did anyone got this? Any ears? I'm looking in the chat, bro. Nobody's even talking about this. Sun. They didn't update. I mean, there's sandcastles everywhere, surely. Maybe a beach castle. I got pages in my inventory. You'll see it in your chat box. This is actually harder than an egg. So are you swimming in the water? Does he have a pool floaty, maybe? Try using a bomb at pyro... You mean the X? Oh my god, the X, bro. There's no way the X becomes the corrupted thing. That'd be very silly, but I mean... people would do it by accident. I mean, I guess, bro. I'll try. This is the hardest golden egg, I'm saying. Border of great... There's a ghost boat. Oh my god, hold on. That seems pretty piratey. The border, huh? I'm bordering it. It's in graveyard. That's really funny. If it is. This guy might just be capping, but it's worth a shot. Let's be real. It is. Where are you, cursed? You just lied. Left of graveyard. Find it. Find it, minions. We need to get into the dungeon. This is worse than egg hunts, bro. Got it. This guy's lying. Oh my god. What is happening, bro? This is actually harder than an egg hunt. It's been 10 minutes. Oh. Give me the incantation. Where are you? Where is he? Where is Omni-Man? You feel... Okay, okay. How do we get him to spawn? That's the real question. Bomb. I'm destroying your boat. Are you mad? I'm using a spell. Are you angry? Oh. I don't know what I did, but it worked. Let's go. That took way too long. Someone bring me 4 health potions. I can trade you. You can trade me and I'll reward you later. I want to have a full inventory. To the pirates! I will not create a big party. Anyways. I'm so slow, dog. Actually bad. Wait. Guys, where is it? Can someone call a pirate cove or something, please? How do you spawn him? I shot a spell. I brought a spell because I figured it'd be a spell or a different ability, maybe a flag. The spell seemed to have worked. Please don't die. No promises. Corrupted Islands. I'm not calling it that. It's crate. Uh-oh. It's just a... Alright. How much defense do I have? 104. Yo, can someone trade me some potions? Any Enniers who can just heli back with the party? I need some assistance. I need to have a lot of potions. I don't trust this place. Ow. By 100... good luck I died. What? In 2 seconds. Alright, I gotta lock in. I got 6 sugar rushes. I got 100 defense. Move aside. Move aside. Glitch C. Gulp. Okay, yeah. It's one of these. It's Scary Larry. Okay. Once again, I have 100 defense. I'm not sure if my health worked. I think I glitched it. I think I fried Scorpion and that didn't use the carrot cakes. My bug use did not work. My 1000 stats, whatever. I should have. I have 100 defense. I'm good. Did it just wipe my stat? Oh my god, because we teleported. Stun. It's over. They purposely designed it to wipe our stats, bro. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Oh, my. Well, that's not good. The game is breaking. Wait, don't kill me. Stop. Bro, it's lagging. Why is it so laggy? Is this me lagging or is this just the game? I'm gonna assume it's the game. Yeah, it's the game. I'm closing my Discord, bro, just in case. It's me. It's solo. Why is it solo? I want 600 ping. Man, whoa! Get me off this roller coaster. Woohoo! Slow down. Is it just solo? I don't get it. Why am I solo? Did they just make a is it solo by accident? This might be an accident, genuinely. And then it's lagging because we just made 60 instances. We just made 20 separate instances of the dungeon. Genuinely. Bro. Well, I have a good setup for this. I mean, not really. Fan is kind of a support thing, but whatever. Means the dungeon's easier. No, I want to see if they drop anything. The goal is never first clear. You can't really get first clear. You have to... But first attempt? I'm on 100 ping. The ping's speeding up. Boss easy. Never mind. That's over. The cannon guy surely dropped something. This is the guy who drops the loot. I just know it. I should probably clear this. Oh, that does damage. Oh my god. That's water. Dude. Like, this is something, really. Fine, that's fine. Why is it solo? Is that intentional? Is that actually on purpose? I feel like it's a glitch. I feel like this is another case of they only tested solo and they didn't realize that you can't do it. It just puts you in separate instances. We lagged out the server when we did that. Just aim in now. These things just need to die. Fan gameplay. I drank my potions because I panicked. That's okay. All right. Go easy on me. Why are you still invincible, son? Okay, this is this is interesting. I don't know how much damage I do. Oh, the music is bumping though. Turn it up. He's lagging. Dude. My music is fire though. Okay, oh, it's still phase 1. I'm kind of trolling, but like this phase is harder than the other one. Oh, I mean, how could you? think it just hit me and didn't do damage. That's cool. The final phase is going to be the hard part. It always is. Ow. Well, I got her low. She's probably gonna phase soon. What'd she say? A deal is a deal. Oh, this one gains a helmet. Uh-oh. I'm sugar rushing, bro. And she's no longer a pirate queen. Just, she ran away from me. All right, if that's the phase, then that's not that bad. There's gonna be one of the phases that is really hard. There always is. Oh my god, it's Croons too. Never mind. What does it say? Read it. Someone read the numbers. Or the letters. Oh my god. I'm gonna use a sugar rush. I feel like I'm allowed. I haven't used one the whole time. I'm gonna make sure nothing goes wrong this phase. Because this phase, I want to do damage. It said error. I guess so. I guess, yeah. It's not laggy anymore. This is just what it had the speed of the phase. Oh, turn it up. Yes. Yes, sir. Like, this is the great song. Like, anyways, I'm trolling now. It's gonna get harder. I just know it. Oh, repeat the phase. I guess this is free then, yeah. I guess the move is just run a Stygian. It's solo? Really? Interesting. That's good, I guess. That's cool. Kind of lame, but cool. I've done all the phases now, so it's just free. I brought 6 sugar rushes for this. Okay, are you gonna like aura farm or something? Wait, she's doing more. Oh, never mind. Ooh. I was scared for a second there. I thought she was gonna do something. Got a leg. What do you get? Show me the legendaries. Who got something? It's just solo. Okay, I can switch to a real setup. Who got anything, bro? Who got something? It's you didn't even get anything, bro. Banning you, bro. Genuinely. Okay. 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 I know what I'm doing now. Did you get something? Stack of coins. Slobber got a drop. Really? Show me. Show. Also 100 health, vitality, and attack and defense. Okay. There, I thought it was minus. Fire random coin. Effect every 1 second. All right, wait, we can map this out. 850, 950, 1150 divided by... It's 1100. No. Divide by 4. 1150 divided by 4. Give me this math. It's 287 DPS, but it's not poison. Okay, it's like having poison DPS. It's like having 280 poison DPS on your weapon or your item. That's not bad, I guess. Because you attack. My mic went out great. How long ago, bro? Give me. Let me test it. I need to see if they're affected by attack. Because it's 280 DPS if it's not. Okay, whatever. I'm going back in. With an actual, so like we don't need a worm robe. Yeah, let me test it. I just want to see. I want to see if it's affected by attack. That's all that matters. Okay, well, I need a better weapon for this. $350, $200. It doesn't look like they're affected by attack unless the total damage says something different. That should say 500. Okay, it's unaffected by attack. So it's like poison. It's like having 280 DPS on it. That's like all right. Like that's cool. Yeah, that's like that's not exceptional, but I'm going back in. Gotta do a few more. Just gonna tickle at this boss. It's kind of free. Is it actually solo? Like, is it actually just solo? Or is this like a bug? Yo, can we get a dev confirmation? Coffee shop. I first attempted it, as most people did, probably. No, it's so free. All right, well, so why is it not solo at the start? Very weird. No, actually, I understand why. Never mind. Okay, we're going back in. The incantations are free too, so everything's free about this. Ooh, vault space. All right. I'm going back in. I didn't even need backup characters. What am I doing? I'm genuinely trolling. I'm an embarrassment. Okay. Let's go. I want to do a few more. I guess tomorrow, like, I'm just soloing it live on camera. Like, you just get to watch me do it. I want the bow, of course. Like, we need the bow. The bow is the meta, so neat party. You don't even need the party, bro. Yo, not one of you have a pirate incantation? This is an embarrassment. I don't have pirate keys. Ironic. Actually, I do. Never mind. I do, actually. He gifted me some, which is really funny. By he, I mean Wave. Where are they? I don't know where they are. We? All right, well, let's go find one. You use a spell. Use a spell. I did that. I shot a spell, and it spawned him. So I'm gonna assume the angle is a spell. Party, son. I'm trying find a pirate island. I'm trying to do the boss, but we have no pirate island. Okay, good. Jesus Christ. I can't get in there. So if you're trying to if you don't have a spawner, okay, I used mine. Good, whatever. You kill all the nearby pirates, but there was only one. I don't know. Either way, bro, it's lagging out. Who optimized this? Just going with the main build. This is low-key free, so if I can up my DPS, I'm cooking it. The party is dying on me. Everything's dying. Okay, so there's 5 new legendaries. So something's gonna drop from one of the other enemies. because of how free it is. Yeah, honestly, this is by far the easiest corrupted dungeon. They're meant to be equal, right? This is not. I know it was laggy, so it was probably a little bit easier, but it does no damage. And like there's no every projectile is straight. That's what makes dungeons hard, when the projectiles sort of rebound and move randomly and you kind of have to predict them. But these projectiles, like, they come from the boss or they come from the wall, so it's pretty free. So yeah, I think everyone's getting the bow mat easy. They're gonna make it harder. No, surely not. They probably are. They probably are, actually. It's just, no, it's fundamentally easy. That's the thing, right? It's not easy because of anything, any like mechanics being bad. It's easy because it's predictable. Nothing's, you know, there's no curveballs, dude, except this. I'm just gonna run and hope I don't die. A 1,000 ping. I am literally a train. I am a speedster. I don't want to go in at 1,000 ping though. Or do I? All right, I have my double stats now. If I die for lag, I'll quit. Whoa, get me off this roller coaster. It's going too fast. I can't handle this speed. Oh, okay. Woo, woo. Dying is a part of the game. It should be expected. I can't not laugh. It's just really funny. Now this is low-key fire though. Bumping. The music is good. Oh yeah, it's easier if it's laggy. Every boss is easier if it's laggy. That's kind of not surprising. Wow, this is so how is everyone enjoying the update? You know, good time. We can sell scrolls for valor now. Yes. When are guilds? I want to be a guilder. Also, you have to wait more than 2 weeks. By the way, you have to wait 3 weeks. The next 2 weeks is the guilds. It's okay. I want guilds to be good. That's what I need. But again, bow meta. Tomorrow, I guess I'll just do 1,000 Pirate Coves. We'll just do Pirate Cove and we'll spawn it, but we'll be soloing. You know, we'll spawn it together. And then we'll just solo it, you know. But that's fine. It's still kind of, it's half team, which is good. Like you do it with a team and then solo. I should have brought my boulder. I thought it would be... Yeah, like I did that. I did my first kill with half the DPS of this sword. That fan does no damage. So this is just going to be a kind of speed run, low-key. Well, I guess I'm the only one speedrunning. Is Corrupted Captain difficult? This is the new hardest boss in the game. Frankly, I was sweating on my first attempt. I'm really impressed with the guy who got the first clear. I would not have been able to do this quickly. It really took a lot of focus. And it took me a while to grasp the phases. Like my full respect to the guy who got the first clear. This is really something to have under your belt. I mean, it was impressive. Was it the hamster? Is there a hitless achievement? Is there a hitless achievement is actually evil. You can't say that. Was it the hamster? Wow. This is such a fantastic achievement to have under your belt. Really, like, if it's an argument between who's the best player in Pixel Quest, This guy hitlist every dungeon. This guy hasn't died in three and a half years. This guy discovers all the new tech. He's also QA. No, the Hampter cleared this first try before anybody else. That is true skill. This is honestly the break I needed. Croon's kind of traumatized me. The Pixel Quest's new corrupted dungeon saved my life. Okay, tomorrow we're literally just hitting pity. I'm getting the bow. Woo! My dear crew, leave before it is too late. Fixing lag issues. No, stop. Slow down. Oh, wasn't the bow. Was not bow. Boo. You stink. Give me the bow, bro. I want this. I want the bow. I want the bow. Okay, wait. I'll use this instead of the helmet. Okay. It's probably better than the helmet. DPS wise, it's better than the helmet. It does have 280 DPS on it, so it's like poison. It's like this does poison, but it's not poison, so you can stack with non-poison. Anyways. All right, I'm going back in. Who's ready? Any readiers? I don't have another incantation. I have to go craft it. So, anyone got an incantation? Try it with plague. No, the sword's definitely better. I first tried her. Yo, same, bro. Join the club. I have no pages. Son. Okay, I'll go in like... I want to do a few more. That's kind of fun. Oh, he's going to migrate it. I want to do it once after the migrate. Guys. It's low-key... It's low-key insane. It's low-key genuinely insane. Oh, this was cool. This was cool, though. Cool, this was sick. Tomorrow we'll really get into it. Like, I want the bow. Has anyone got the bow yet? Let me check the Discord. Check the Discord. I closed my Discord. Fixing lag issues. No, don't wait. Give it a minute. What if it's not actually lagging? We're just really, upset. We just expect much better frames. Global loot. Anyone get the new bow yet? Here it is. Give me the stats of this now. Give me the Armageddon stats. That's it. Gun. Give me hand cannon. The boss is solo, yeah. It is kind of free. I'm gonna be real. Yes, hat meta. It might be. It actually might be. I was assuming it was a frostbow. So if it's just a gun, it might actually be guest hat meta. Paintball vest, gun, guest hat. Genuinely. I think the sack of coins is better than Abyssal Helmet. Like, even for tankiness. It's just 280 DPS on top of your weapon. I went the wrong way. Oh, you have to kill them, huh? Yeah, you have to kill them all. I didn't bring pages or legendaries. Yo, someone hold this. Yeah, we kind of over prepared, I think. It just robbed me. Oh, it costs 2. Oh. Okay. I didn't, man, can it cost less souls then? Wait, it despawned. Bro, I got scammed. Dude. You have 2. No. It actually costs 2. See? 0 of 2. It says bring 1 of 3 and then it costs 2. Did? Yo, send me the stats. I need to know. I need to see them. Put them in my Discord. Genuinely. Where? The loot seems kind of common. I can't even read this, bro. While standing still, of course. All right, let's math it out. That's it's 390 times 1.5 plus 300 is 800. But it does burning, which is 300 DPS. Yeah, it's OP. Crimson robe meta fire. No, it's paintball vest. It's paintball vest. All right, let's go. Bow meta. It's definitely bow meta. So solo to group. They what? Was it actually not meant to be solo? Bro, I like solo. It was fun. That's really funny. All right, well, I guess we'll do a group version, then I'm leaving. We'll do it for real tomorrow. Got delayed like 5 hours. That's crazy, bro. Solo was fun. It was unique. Yeah, we gotta see the cutscene. Yeah, we do. It's just repeating the wave. You're than Geo Dragon. Low key. And our HP is hidden. I think it's because we're not getting hit. Someone died. Yeah, so tomorrow we're really gonna get into this. I'll do like the gauntlet. We dabbled. We dabbled. No 6 deaths here. I'm calling it crate. You died? Son. Give me lore. He teleport. Yo, Loki ore farming. Just listen, men. You're soliders. We love typos. The road 2 shall be frozen in true ice. True ice hell? This did not happen. Oh my god. Yo, trade. What? Dagger. Dagger. Flag meta. No. Yes. Dagger. No. This is... Scorching Fist is better than this. I'm gonna be real. Actually, no, it's not. Dagger. That's crazy. That's actually insane. That makes Plague better than Levitine, unironically. That's crazy. Oh, the sword is dead. That's crazy. That makes Plague 1300 DPS. It's not hard. Anyways, I'll do like 50 tomorrow. You go to sleep, bro. This was delayed like 5 hours. I'm not insane. So yeah, you know, they're gonna nerf it. It was cool. It was cool. We're gonna do a lot tomorrow. I want to see the bow. Plague is better than Levitine with that accessory. Go to sleep, bro. Cause I'm just gonna be here tomorrow anyway. So like, are you really in a rush?